I love when songs just end. I think it's so so tasteful. So tasteful. It's so tasteful. Mm. Do you taste the It's that sweet taste, baby. It's the sweet taste. It's the sweet taste. That's what it is, baby. That's what it is, baby. What's going on, chat? Hey, everybody. Hey, how we doing today? How we living? Are we living good? Are we living good? Because this is the first night I've gotten a full night's sleep in like a week, so I'm feeling baby, baby. I wasn't fucking prepared for the baby emote. I was not fucking prepared for that. I didn't expect to see a human baby in my chat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You can't just do that. Hi, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, no, wait. Hang on, sorry, I'm staring at you. I'm staring into your soul. I'm staring into your soul. I'm staring into your soul, and now I'm looking around. Now I'm looking everywhere. Oh God, yeah, hang on. Oh, that's so hard to do. 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 I like moving too much. I like moving too much. Stop! Don't push the baby! Why do I find it so funny? No! No, it's too funny! It's too funny for its that's too funny. I can't believe how funny that is. I just look at it and it's just like oh my god. Oh my god. That might be the funniest thing in the entire me with no fucking milky. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Hi, hello. Hi there. Hey, hi. Hey, hey beautiful. Hey, how's it going? Hey chat room, you beautiful babe. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey babes, what are we doing today? What's the vibe? Hey babes, what's the vibe? Why do I not have a category set? I literally just don't have a category set. Okay, maybe I should set one. Maybe we set one of those. Hi everybody. Let me start from the top. Hi Patch. Hi Puppy. Hi Topaz. Hi Maddie. Hi Ed. Hi Glosser. Hi Shiny. Hello, OCO. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Gobsy. Hi, Glosser. Hi, Adam. Hi, Arbalesto. Hi, Box. Hi, Purolo. Hi, Avatar Big Bear. Confirmed chat is one girl. Well, chat can also be boy or an NB or whatever they want. Hi everybody. Hey, Fancy Fiesta Fiend. That's me. Hi, Nezzy. Hi. I'm surprised with how long I can sustain a note that high. I'm surprised with how long I can sustain that. Hang on, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Hang on. Someone count for me. It's hard to do. That's hard to do. I bet I could do longer with a bigger breath. That's like 7 seconds. Yeah, hell yeah. 10? Okay, I like Gobsy's fast counting more. So we're gonna go with Gobsy's fast counting. We're gonna go with Gobsy's fast counting and say we're gonna round up to that 10. How about that? Gobsy's like me because if you count faster, you'll get there. You know, if you count faster, you get to your destination quicker. There's a literal timer beneath the gift sub button. Is it just Gobsy's fantastic, awesome name and face? Because that's my new timer, okay? All right? Count faster, number go up better. True. Dolly, can you give me a B flat? Look, I'm lucky if I got A cups shiny. I don't know how to help you here. I know I'm flat, but you don't gotta rub it in. It's true, that's how I time travel. Oh, okay. Okay. Isn't that the start of a song? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Dolly, I was trying to set you up for a gift sub plug. I have no idea what that means. I have no. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I'm bad. I'm the worst at marketing myself. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I am the worst at marketing myself. Yeah, like gift subs. Whoa. Yeah, and you don't have to. You can if you want to. I'm sure the sub would enjoy that. Prolo, that's what I went to. I was like, I don't really. I mean, I'm not a sub and I don't need a plug. So like I'm good. I'm a switch, but I don't really need a plug, you know? Dolly is frictionless. She needs to get under the doors to steal the salt off your fries. I'm like a non-Newtonian fluid. And I'm gonna in there, and then I'm gonna get the salt off your fries because I'm hungry, but I don't want to commit to eating the whole fry. Maybe the fries are soggy, but they're covered in that delicious salt, and I'm looking for it. Dolly plug Dolly plug Dolly plug Dolly plug. It's my tail. Dolly plug Dolly plug Dolly plug. It's the tail. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. So that sucks. That's it's the tail. Sorry everybody. Sorry, the secret come out. Well, it stays in technically. Usually through the whole stream. Yeah.
Puppy Potion gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Puppy, thank you for gifting us up. You got Fluffy Husky. Hi, Snot. Hi, Snot. I'm reinforcing bad behavior because I talked about plugs on stream. You gifted a sub. I won't say no. In fact, I will say thank you very much. This is my full-time job and that keeps me in house and home. I'm so very grateful. Thank you. I love that waving emote. I love that very much. I love that very much. I love that it makes me want to wiggle my hands around as fast as I can and hurt myself. It makes me want to wiggle my hands around so fast that it hurts. I love it. I love it. Chat, I got a full night's sleep. I got a full night's sleep. Babes, I got a full night's sleep and I feel great. And I feel fucking great for it. I think I got a crispy 8.5 hours of sleep. That's not like I got 6 hours, it'll do. I got a crispy 8.5. My ass was up at 7:30 a.m. I'm not just crispy, I'm straight out of the fryer. That feels good just hearing about it. I know, right? Right? And it wasn't like bad sleep. I woke up and I stretched my little arms and I gave a cute little fucking otter yawn and I'm ready to face the day pussy forward. You know what I mean? I'm ready to I'm ready. I'm ready to face the day. I'm ready to face the day. Pussy powered. That's it. That's it. I didn't sleep too much, only 10 hours. I'm sick, so it was all garbage quality. Yeah, okay, that's real. That's why I specified that it was actually good sleep. Because I've had plenty of nights where it was bad sleep, but I was in there for like 8 hours. But this is like, ooh, I fell asleep at 10 p.m. I fell asleep at 10 p.m. I had to be so tired that my body fell asleep without my say-so. Because that's what happened. Because I wouldn't have done that otherwise. And then I woke up for like a little bit, and I did my bedtime stuff like take medicine. And oh, speaking of which, I should probably real quick maybe take care of some medicine-related tasks while I'm here that I didn't do this morning. Let's take care of that. No, I'm not doing the medicine dance on stream. I'm not doing the medicine dance on stream. I'm not doing the medicine dance on stream. I don't need to. I remember everything I say and do on stream. Total. You believe me. Believe me. Believe me. Babes, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. You've gotta believe me. You've gotta believe me. Well, now I have something under my tongue. So I have to sit here and try and talk with medicine under my tongue. Medicine dance, let's all do the medicine dance. Damn it, shut up, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. How about that? Blue oval. My favorite. She's so good at the medicine dance. Yeah, I'm the best, aren't I? You put it on your tongue. For the blue oval, you do. It melts real fast. It tastes kind of bad. It just gets to you. It just disperses better when you do it that way. Through the stomach lining, it takes a little bit longer. The rest of my pills, I just swallows. I always thought it was sweet. It's not bad. It is a little sweet, but only like a little. And it's just chalk. It just tastes like chalk that you dipped in like a couple of sugar sprinkles, you know? Hi, Max. Hi. Oh gosh, I feel so awake. I feel like I could fight God and win. I feel like I could do basically anything. I feel like I could walk into a room of Warhammer fans and not care when they start talking about things I don't know. It's really good. Hi, Anxious Optimism. So I've not joined chat in a while. You don't need to worry about that at all. That's a free-to-play stream. I stream when I do, and if you've got the time to show up and you want to, I'm always happy to have you. But I also understand that life happens. The amount of times in my life that I have just been too tired to talk to anyone or go anywhere is like maybe a lot. It's a lot. So I fully understand. I'm glad you stopped in more than anything. Proud of you for getting enough sleep. It was because my body fought me, Gobsy. It's not because I wanted to. I probably would have stayed up for like 4 more hours and then been like, I'm so tired. But my body was like, hey, pretty girl. Hey babe, you gotta go to bed. And I would have been like, okay, well, okay. Because I had no choice. I remember waking up and going, God damn it, did I fall asleep at 10? And then I'm now that it's morning, I'm so grateful for that. It's like there are 2 versions of me. There's the version of me in the morning, and then I stream, and then there's the post-stream Dolly. And post-stream Dolly is tired. She is eepy sleepy. But she also craves stimmies or work. And she will stay up doing either stimmies or work a lot. Hi for boppin' uppin'. Streaming is very hard work. I feel like it's not often talked enough about how exhausting streaming truly can be on like the brain at large. Because like, you kind of need to give yourself aftercare. Because it's like it's like you go through a bunch of high emotions and you hype yourself up and you get really excited. Imagine having to keep other people entertained for 6+ hours. I talk for 6+ hours every single time I stream. Constantly. I never stop talking. And when you're done with that, and then all of a sudden you're not getting any of that, like, God, there's a lot of feedback in streaming where, like, I have people either like laugh or yell at me or do whatever, and you know, so on and so forth, and like that feels great. It's a lot, and then it all just sort of stops the minute that you do, and then you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then your brain sort of just like, and it completely goes all over the place. I was hi for good to see you. You gotta do the wind down after. Drink the water and lie in bed for a bit. Maybe make yourself a nice meal. That's big. That's big. I having a canopy with blackout curtains has been the best thing in the entire world for me, because like I just close the curtains and I sit in my little de-stim chamber for like 30 to 45 minutes while I sip on some water. Do you ever hang out in Discord VCs or anything? Every now and then. I've got a couple friends that I like to hang out with. And I also like to hang out with my girlfriend. But I'm a surprisingly hard person to get a hold of. I am a surprisingly hard person to get a hold of. Streaming is similar to running a daycare, but you have to keep actual conversations going. It's true. Having a safe and space to be nonverbal while creators you trust exist around you is kind of important, I think. I have a problem where if I am around other people, I can't be nonverbal. I can't be. If there are other people near me, I have to talk. I can't stop talking. I'm a yapper. So if there are people, I am talking. Because I can't help it. I like to talk. I like to yap. And if there's someone to talk to, my brain's like, talk to them about this, and then talk about this, and then talk to them about this. But then you can also talk about this, and don't forget to talk about this, which it might have something to do with why I like streaming so much, because I you know, that means I always have something to talk about. Right? No matter what. My talkness is inversely proportional to the number of people I am talking to. Whoa. I tend to talk a little. It depends on who's there, because sometimes there are people who want a lot of space to talk. I'm also good at listening. But I'm really good at picking up when I gotta be the yapper of the room. If there's any space at all, I'm taking it. I'm gonna eat it with my delicious words. Also, hi Cyber! Compulsive yapping is a mood. It's fun. I like it. I like doing it. I love talking. I love talking. I love it. I love it so much. She loves using her professional yapping degree. I do. I don't even have one, but I love using it. I love it so much. And I constantly try to. So one of my this is a bit of confession. I like to get into new hobbies because then I go, oh boy, I can't wait to talk about this. I can't wait to talk about this to someone. So like when I started doing nail polish, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna start blowing up people's DMs about nail polish. I'm gonna start blowing up people's DMs about nail polish now. Or when I started getting into makeup, I was like, I can't wait to start talking to people about makeup. Every time I can't help it. Every time I get into something new, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to talk about this. I got into Kuromi and I was like, ooh, this is gonna be great. I want to get better at nail polish and makeup. You gotta start. That's really it. You gotta start and you gotta do it consistently. That's my best advice, and that's how I did it. It took me so long. It took me so long. But it helped. I've talked to Sussy about Kuromi. I don't think I have. I love Kuromi though. Whoa. Oh no.
Stumblebee underscore just subscribed for 22 months. Og.
Og. Traves! 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 Hi, Traves. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months. It's so good to see you. Hi. Hello. Hi. I think you two might match each other's freak. I literally live in a Sanrio room. I live in a Kuromi room. I have my entire desk is Kuromi. My bed canopy is Kuromi. My wall is decked out in posters. I have a My Melody rug on my floor. I can't turn. I think I've reached triple digit Kuromi stuff in there's got to be at least 100 Kuromi sightings in my room. You haven't seen a new PC? I take it. I hope it's got Kuromi on it. Dolly, can I DM you a thing or two? Sure, but I'm not gonna check it right now. She's Kuromi, dabu dee dabu die, dabu dee dabu die, dabu dee dabu die. True. I can only stop because I get so excited when I talk about sometimes. I've learned over the years. That if I want people to care about what I'm talking about, and this is less relevant for streaming and more relevant for like person-to-person communication, that if I want the person to like care about the thing, I need to leave room for them to talk too. Because people like to talk. People like to respond. Even introverts like to talk and respond. And well, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you hit a full nonverbal mood. But you got it. I've learned how to leave room for people to like engage with the thing or talk about a thing that they love. Right? It's like swapping hands. Like, okay, yeah, but I have to actually listen to them. I found that I got better at talking when I got better at listening, because I feel like there's skills that are holding hands together. Because like you gotta be able to listen to your friends in order to talk to them. Because you can't listen to them, and I mean like actually listen. Because you know there's listening by letting someone else have a turn talking. And then there's like actually eating the information that they're giving you and digesting it in your brain, right? Because you can't. I used to do this a lot, where I was just sort of like waiting for my turn to say words, and so I kind of considered other people's words as an obstacle that I had to overcome so that I could get to when I'm talking again. And it turns out that's not how people talk. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You're supposed to actually like, you're supposed to digest that information, eat those parables, listening to respond instead of listening to understand. Ooh, that's it actually. Yeah, listening to respond instead of listening to understand. Because you gotta listen to understand. And then all of a sudden, this is something I did when I was a lot younger. Because I'm fucking 30 now. This is when I was in like 1920. What happened was this really wild thing where all of a sudden all of my conversations got better. Like literally all of my conversations got more interesting. All of them. They all got more interesting. They all got more in depth. They all got better. And something about that, you know? I learned that planning for intelligent questions, listening and trying to understand makes people like talking to me. Weird. Isn't that something? And I don't know, it helped me get out of my own head and get into other people's. Thank you for the drink and stretch. I'll take that right now. One of my nails, speaking of talking, one of my nails ripped off in that conversation. Well, okay. The part of it ripped off. Not the actual nail, just the polish part. And the sticker associated with it, which is big booty buttholes. Big booty buttholes. But that's okay. You know what that means? Oh my god, do you know what that means? It means I get to do my nails again tonight. That means I get to do my nails again tonight. I'm so excited now. Cause I did some really fancy nails recently, and like whenever I do them really fancy, then I'm just like, ah, shit, okay. I guess I have to wait a few days before I take these off, and then I do other nails, and I do like my toenails or something. Or I beg my roommate, and I'm like, could I do your nails? Could I please do your nails? So I have something to do. But now I get to do mine. I get to do mine again. I got new toys recently. I got new toys. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. How exciting. Hi, Sathy. Also, hi, Boyd. I'm gonna do some nails during stream later. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, I got new toys. I got new toys. And I might break out the... Ooh, I could break out my magnet. I could break out my magnet. I might break out the magnet tonight. I love my danger magnet that gives me a small headache every single time I use it. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. The headache's probably nothing, but I do love how the nails come out. Going for the magnetic nails? Yeah, I got a 30-pound pull weight magnet. That's my new... What am I gonna name it? I need to name it. Because, like, that thing is so dangerous. Well, for one, I actually did hurt my finger really bad with it the other day. I super did hurt my finger really badly with it. Hi, Nona Foxes! Because did you know, pinching your skin between, a metal plate and a 30-pound magnet, hurts a lot? Did you know that hurts a lot? It hurts a lot. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. But it's okay. I have since acquired tools that will make it easier next time. The chick magnet. Maybe I should do lesbian nails. The boss music. The fucking Final Fantasy VII boss music coming on right after me saying I should do lesbian nails is iconic. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Hi, Ashby! Hi! The chick magnet sounds fun. Maybe I should do lesbian nails today. The fingerer! The fingerer! I don't know, how lesbian can you make nails? I don't think it's possible. Yeah. You have no idea. You have no idea how lesbian I can make them. You have no idea. I ruined it! Prove it? No. Yeah, what now? What now? You gonna cry about it? You gonna piss your pants? I don't need to prove anything. I have a girlfriend in chat. Girlfriend, say hi! Osio better still be here. If she isn't, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ah, no, I'm cooked, chat. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I'm cooked. It's over. It's over. Glottal, you're right. It is too hard for me. I can't. It's impossible. I'm cooked. My girlfriend's not here right now. She's probably out living her life, chasing her dreams, being the ultimate badass that she is. You should follow her. It's my girlfriend. You should follow her. Dolly, do you not have a stunt double GF in chat? I don't. Fuck. Should I invest? I don't know. That might be out of budget. She does all her own stunts. Oh, she was busy late. I'm sure she's a wonderful girlfriend. Oh, she's the best. She's great. I love her so much. Matching nails with a GF would be very lesbian. Wait, what's happening? I was tabbed out. See, look. Look, there she is right there. Look, there she is right there. That's my girlfriend. See? See? My power. I don't need to prove anything, Glottal. I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to prove shit. I don't need to prove shit about fuck. My nails are lesbian because I have... Don't say that. Because I have a girlfriend. And I was gonna continue the sentence past that, and now I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop instead of saying what I was originally going to say. Because I'm not that crass. Well, that's a lie. But I'm not that crass about my girlfriend, because she's a classy lady. What were you going to say, Dolly Opera? I was going to say they're lesbian nails because every nail is a lesbian nail when a girl sticks it in another girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so 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 sorry. It's true though. Yeah, that's a truth nuke, baby. It's true. That's a truth nuke, baby. I can't fault you for it. Yeah, that's gonna get a lesbiation poisoning for the next 80 years. And every animal population in a 20-mile radius will be decimated because they will all be lesbians. So they will have a great few generations, and they will have so much gay sex, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, new news from Yellowstone. Pack of lesbian wolves are absolutely dominating the countryside. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. The elk population is in shambles. Because these girls be eaten. What can I say? Where the fuck was I going with this? I feel like there was a journey we were supposed to go on, and I think I lost it. Does that make my wristwatch lesbian? Did you stick it inside a woman? Because that might be the ticket! Does that make this 14-inch dildo with like 3 knots on it lesbian? Probably. Hi, Xanadu. Princess, yeah, you know? Yeah, clock it. Oh, true. Does that make my progesterone lesbian? I mean, yeah. But also, you know, yeah, obviously. Yeah, princess dress. It's true. Whee! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a lesbian revolution. Yeah, it's true. Why does she move like this? What the hell? This is delightful. This is delightful. My tongue speaking lesbianese. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm grooving. I'm literally grooving. This is fantastic. This is great. I'm obsessed, actually. That's wonderful. That's delightful. That's fantastic. I love that. HRT injections do feel very lesbian. That's true, they do. They do. One of my favorite parts are the shoulder puffs. I do like the shoulder puffs. They're very cute. They're very cute. Yeah, my tongue speaking lesbianese. Yeah, I'm I'm tongue tied. You know what I mean? I'm tongue tied, and by that I mean I'm stuck inside of another woman. Oh, it's the best, isn't it? It's just the best, isn't it? It's just the best in the world. The lesbian knot? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my bulbous tongue. Is it part of your upper half armor? No, it's just gilded. It's just gilded. The full dress looks like this. It's pretty. It's pretty. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I'm a pretty big fan. Tongue-tied is like nodding but with tongues. I think they just call that like making out. I think they just call that like making out, right? This is like making out. I think that's just making out. Right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know what else it could be. Oh, okay. Girls kissing at sex style. Got it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rat queening. Oh, oh my god, like a rat king. But oh my god, wait, you're right. Wait, that's genius. That's genius. It's like a rat king, but it's just it's me when me and 9 other girls all stick our tongue right into a center and it all gets stuck. So for sure called tongue knotting. When you kiss a girl, you say, "Do you want my tongue knot inside your mouth?" You know, when I met OCO, I could barely imagine a lewd word coming out of her gentle mouth. And nowadays, that's just not reality. And I love what I've done to you, my sweet girl. I was like, "Hi, Daisy! That's just not reality." Yeah, it's true. It's what I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That is what they say. Hearing all this talk of nodding is giving me more flashbacks to finding Omegaverse fix. Ah, Omegaverse takes me back to the good old days. I was there when it was made. I was there when it was. I was forged in the fire. I was there. Dolly. What do I do with my 18K points? You hold on to them and treasure them. And you enjoy that you have them, and you say, "Wow, look at all these wonderful points I have." That's what I'd recommend. After your D&D session, hi, I hope it went well. Hope you had a good time. Chat members, some of you have very high point counts. Can some of you with very high point counts, if you do not mind, would you tell me what your high point count is? Because I'm pretty sure some people have broke 1 million at this point. 36.9. Okay. I almost have 100K. 98.3K. You merely adopted the alphas, but I was born in them. 524.2K. 534.2K. Also high ventrails. 188.4K because of all the hydrates. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Glottal. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Glottal. 356.5K. And now you got now you've got it. I don't know. You got to keep it humid. Gotta keep it humid. I still can't fucking believe this is an actual goddamn screen cap from an actual goddamn Pokemon game. I'm so mad about this. I'm so fucking mad about this. I can't fucking believe this. Let's get this place humid! Like 4 days after I made the joke, this game came out. They couldn't have stolen it from me. They couldn't have. They couldn't have stolen it from me. But they stole it from me. They stole it from me. They stole it from me. I can't believe it. I think Dan Fornesty has to be behind this. Has to be, right? Has to be, right? Has to be, right? Has to be. Ani? Oh, yeah. Some of the Call a Friend sprites are from the Dreams of Aether game. Not all of them are. Some of them are from other games. Some of them are completely original. They were all done by the wonderful and fantastic Glottal, who dollified a lot of them, and also made some completely original ones too. Glottal is incredible and fantastic at many different types of art. They are one of the most talented people I have ever met in my entire life, and one of my best friends in the entire world. But I loved Dreams of Aether. I remember the fucking day it came out. I went all over that game. It was a really, really great time. It was a really, really, really great time. I adore that game. Ugh. I wish there was more of it. Like, I know there was enough of it. But like every now and then I'm just like, I should play it again. I beat it on its release. Same. Wolf Quest. Now I'm crying. Now I'm crying. Now I'm crying. Yeah, the full Huntress reskin for Gungeon. Mm-hmm. The 500 fucking sprites. Ugh. 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 I can't believe that there are now multiple games that you can play as Dolly, like Pokemon Platinum or Enter the Gungeon. I can't. It's very surreal to me that there are ways to play as Dolly operas in video games now. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe. Or Rivals of Aether 2 if you're a Maple main. Pink Otter Maple is just, it's too much. 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 It's just the Dolly Opera way. Sometimes you're just a pink otter on the internet, and that's just the way it is on this bitch of an earth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Chat room, I am so glad to be fully rested. But I can't believe my nail ripped apart. You son of a bitch. Why did you do that? Thank you for putting Swole Hung Luigi in my brain. How did I do that? How? What? He said the line he says. Oh, that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. God, I forgot that that's where that's from. It's just become such a normal part of my dialogue that I did forget that it's from Swole Hung Luigi. And now, chat, I cannot show this image.
Ray Draws Stuff just subscribed for 36 months. That's my mom.
I love the way Penny said that. I love the way Penny said that so much. 36 months, Ray. How have we known each other this long? I can't believe it. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Have you ever been like, wow, Dolly, your Blue Sky icon or your Discord icon are so cool? Did you know that they were done by the Big Daddy Doggy Skawagi Ray Draw stuff? Because they're perfect. They're fantastic. They're a gamer. They're an incredibly talented artist. They're a really great friend, and they are massively responsible for my affinity for dog-related things lately. So thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. And so now every now and then I get to hear a Dogly Oppers is so real. And there's nothing I can say. There's nothing. Nice dad. Yeah, it's Nice Daddy feeding his child, I think. Oh god, I can't fucking remember it. Okay, it's all capitalized. Okay. I just said Nice Daddy his child. I didn't put feeding in there. That's hilarious. Nice Daddy his child. Nice Daddy his child. Nice Daddy his child. Nice Daddy his child. That sounds like the start of a fucking oh my god. The thing that they put, okay, it sounds like the start of a Coco Melon video. Like, Nice Daddy his child. They play game on TV. TV time fun for Nice Daddy his child. His child scream. Grilled cheese is wanted. Grilled cheese is no-no. Bad for his child. His child whines. Whines for the grilled cheese. Grilled cheese, not for child. You've made me laugh so much today. That's what I do. Just to recap, what was the Gungeon reskin we mentioned? Ooh. Well, there's a mod. It is an entire mod that adds an extra character into the Gungeon, which has the same kit as the Huntress, but counts as an extra character using a mod. So a little extra dolly sprite will show up, and it's a complete reskin, and its own little character. Uses the pink revolver and the crossbow and the kit from the Huntress, but it just adds a new one to the game that looks like me, and it's incredibly done. It matches the style of the game. Even like the little rat punch out fights is in it, like all of it, every single sprite. There's not a single one missing. It is mwah, chef's kiss. It's incredible. Hi Somvold, good to see you. Also, hi mate, hello. Yeah, Glottles delivered it like ambrosia from the heavens to me. I love Enter the Gungeon. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I have completed my perfect run 3 times. But I will find a way to go back to Gungeon. God, I can't believe Enter the Gungeon 2 is real. I can't believe Enter the Gungeon 2 is real. I can't believe it's real. I'm so excited for Enter the Gungeon 2. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Is there been any information on that, actually? I'm gonna go look that up now. Enter the Gungeon 2. I want some information. Give me some of that sweet, sweet information. God, it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks literally so good. The planned release date to be announced. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna piss my pants. It does say that it's coming to Steam in 2026, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That'll be fun. I hope it's not early access though, cause I'm on my I'll wait until the game comes out kick. And Hades 2 has reinforced that that was the right decision to make, because I got to enjoy all of Hades 2 in like a 3-month fugue state, which is great and cool. But that means I didn't have to like get back into it and see what I missed and see what changed. I didn't have to get used to any new stuff that wasn't there when I played it originally. Fugue state? Yeah, it's a fugue state. It's it's a fugue state. You know, you know, the sweet word fugue. You know, everybody's favorite word, fugue. Everyone loves the word fugue. Everybody loves it. It's fugue. Everybody gets to learn a new word here. We learn new words every day. Not familiar with the term, but I'll assume it meant no spoilers. A fugue state's basically like a dissociative state. My fugue state. Yeah, my fugue state. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, hang on. Ray, I have a feeling like I'm allowed to count on you for this. Chat was getting mad at me for being correct about Pokemon names yesterday. And I want to ask your opinion. I want to ask your opinion. To see if you would say the names in the same way that I do, or if you agree with chat's incorrect assumptions. Okay? So let's start. Let me get him out here. Let me get out my little freaks. Let me get the freaks out. Okay. So we're going to start here. We're going to start here. This is spelled like this. Now. I see that. And I say voodoo. Because I like it. And that's voodoo. This is maybe the one I'm most likely wrong on. Because everyone else says Badu. Now. It's also a grass type with a bud on its head. Yeah. That's true. Badu. You'd say Badu? Is that what you're saying? Are you on their side? I'm so sorry, Operas. Okay, this is the one I'm most likely wrong on. I can accept this one. The way I say it is more fun, so everybody else gets to not have... Bud Dude just doesn't have the same ring to it. It's a bud. But say Boo-Doo out loud. Say Boo-Doo out loud. Say Boo-Doo out loud to yourself. Is it not more joyous? It is more joyous. It is more joyous. It is more joyous. It is. It just is. It just is. It just is. This one is spelled like this. Now, I say Croagunk. Chat says you say Krogunk like them. You say Krogunk like them. Wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's right. You're on their side, aren't you? You're on their side. You're on their side. You're on their side now. Now this one I will die on the hill of. It is spelled like this. How would you pronounce this? Because to me, Gibble? No. No, it's Geibel. It has an E at the end. It has an E at the end. It makes the I a long I because it has an E at the end. It's Geibel. That's how it works. If it was Gibble, it would have two B's. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. It's a long I because it's one B, isn't it? But I want to say Gibble. Everyone else says Gibble. Well, no, it's because of the E at the end. When there's an E at the end of words, you're operating under the pretense that English makes any sense, that Pokemon being named in English also make any sense. One of the most basic rules is that if you have an E at the end of a word, and then it fucking... I want to say Gibble because he looks like he nibbles. But you know what the funny thing about the word nibble is? It has 2 B's! That's not true at all? English sucks. I was homeschooled. Silent E is a lie. You're a lie. Look, it doesn't have 2 B's. Why would it have the bibble? It's not a... It's the worst. I'm sorry. Okay, how about this? Bible. Bible. Guyble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think because I watched the anime for so long, I'm biased to the anime pronunciation. Jelly donuts. Jelly donuts. Jelly donuts. You played it when you were going to be a pastor. I'm gonna fucking eat your face off, and then I'm not even gonna swallow it. I'm just gonna throw it on the floor. I swear to God. I swear to God. I did not grow up anywhere near a Bible. I do not let its pronunciation affect how I read things. It's a word. It's a word. It's a word. There's a third option, Geeble. All right, people who say Geeble are better. I was calling Fukamaru or whatever like a weeb instead. You're just like chat yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Random enough locker who intentionally says Pokemon names as incorrectly as possible. For example, Magnemite is Magnamity. Ooh. 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 Also would like to point out it was named by a non-English speaking company, so pronunciation needs to follow the rules of either language. Well, I mean, it was named by Nintendo of America because the Japanese names are different. They get localized and have different names and localization. So it was an English-speaking branch of a non-English-speaking company. So... I put my hands up in the air sometime, singing, oh. Sorry, you couldn't see it, chat, but, after I said that sentence, I put my hands up in the air so fucking high. They do get localized, but the history, I'm a man. Look, chat, I'm right about Pokemon names, and anybody who says that I'm wrong about it is wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They are wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. I'm right. You said, as you said, you sent me something on Blue Sky. Let me go take a look at that. Let me go take a look at that. Let me go take a look at that. Let's get this place humid! Let's get this place humid! How do you say their name? That's Bulbasaur! That's Bulbasaur! I don't get them all wrong! Chat's gonna be like, that's Bulbasaur, you dumb fool! That's Bulbasaur, and I love this. This is adorable. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, that's Bulbasaur. That's Bulbasaur. That's Bubble Spur. But how could it be sore without a silent E? I'm gonna shit in your hand. I'm gonna shit in your hand. I'm gonna shit in your hand. It's not even spelt that way. It's not even spelt that way, you pedantic fuck. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I know you didn't grow up anywhere near a Bible. So maybe I should say Jesus Christ. So you don't understand how mad I am. I love you so much, Claudio. That's Boba Shore. I love that it's humid.png. I love this so much, Ed. Thank you. This is delightful. This is scrumptious. Thank you. Jesus mice. There I love this bibble sore. Me too. It's Geibel. Sorry, where's Geibel? I guess I got rid of Geibel because of how mad I was. Geibel's gone. Geibel gone. Geibel gone. What can I say except Geibel is no more. Geibel is no more. There is one that I have changed because I realized how wrong I was. But I actually prefer my original pronunciation of this Pokemon. I know it's wrong, and I'm gonna say it, and it's gonna be really wrong, okay? It's gonna be really, really, really wrong. And we're just gonna have to be okay with that. We're gonna have to be a big chat about how wrong it is, okay? Okay. Alright. So this Pokemon is spelt like this. Spelled like this. Now, apparently, the official pronunciation is Suicune. Sure. It's apparently pronounced Suicune. But when I was younger, and I look at the word, and I need you to know, I was like 5, maybe, when I came up with this. But I called it Suicune. And I liked that pronunciation so much more. Me too? Wait, really? Did you actually say it wrong too, Losky? That makes me happy. I thought Suicune was a much better name. Saying the Sui part like you're calling a hog? True. TMNT has a lot of sewer scenes, to be fair. +2. +2. That's wordplay. +2. I said it like you, but with a K instead of a C. Okay, so Suicune? I said shit like Suisune as a kid. That's pretty good. You were built to be a weeb, huh? You were built to be a weeb, weren't you, Ray? You were just built to be a weeb from the get-go. You were just built to be a weeb. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. But that's because Swedish is pronouncing every letter most of the time. English likes to fuck me over constantly. Constantly. I hate it. I was a Slav kid with a GBA. I was homeschooled. Need I say more? Need I say more? Need I say more? Yeah, close enough. Pretty much. Basically the same thing, right? Basically the same thing. Now, I've been a big fan of saying Pokemon names wrong and committing to it. Are there any others that I say wrong? Probably. But I can't think of any off the top of my head. I learned about Japan and anime at a young age because my cousin, and then in 2006 it was over for me when I learned the cartoons I've been watching how to name. The first time I saw anime might have also been in 2006. When did... Because I remember what my first anime that wasn't just Dragon Ball Z on television was. When did... Yeah, my first was Full Metal Alchemist. I don't count Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon because of the... technically they were anime, and if we count that, then I was watching them when I was very, very, very young. But the first time I actually properly understood what I was watching, yeah, I had been watching anime, I just never knew what I was watching was called anime. Yes, I was in that boat for a long time. The first time I knew it was anime was when I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist in 2006. And it was great. It was great. I doubt that the original Full Metal Alchemist series is still as good as I remember it being. And then I watched Full Metal Panic. Now, something funny happens. Something funny happens when you... Hi, Greets, right? Yeah, we were looking at humid Zor. We were looking at a very humid Bulbasaur. Where is that sweet humid Bulbasaur? Where is that sweet humid boy? Well, it's not really a boy, this is a girl, but you know. The first anime the first two I watched were Full Metal Panic and Full Metal Alchemist. And they gave me a very disjointed understanding of what anime was going to be named. Because I was like, okay, is Full Metal just like a Japanese thing? Is that like something that's gonna come up a whole bunch? Is that okay? And then someone was like, oh, you haven't seen Full Metal Jacket? We should watch that sometime. And I was like, oh, a new anime? Sure, I'll agree to this. And I want you to know I was bitter the whole time. I was bitter the whole time. I was pissed off. I was like, what do you mean it isn't an anime? What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean this isn't an anime? This is dog shit. This is fucking dog shit. I'm gonna go watch Naruto. Well, actually, at the time, it would have been, I'm gonna go read Naruto, because I was reading the fucking manga of it. God. Fun fact, Minecraft is 30 years old. I feel old yet. Hi, Blink. Hi. 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 I thought this was an anime! Bye, Trace! Have a good stream! Minecraft came out 30 years ago? Nutty. Yeah, it came out the year I was born. It's like Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku came out as a lesbian in 1996. Everyone knows this. It was a very controversial time, but I feel like it really served her in the long term. I feel youthful revolutionary zeal. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good. I'm happy for you, Lasky. I'm so happy for Miku. I'm happy for Miku and all the women that she's finger banged over the years. Who wouldn't be? I bet she's tongue knotted plenty of women. See, it's called bringing. It's full circle. It's the full circle, baby. That's the full circle. We're in that full circle. Is what we're in. Hashtag Miku too. Y'all remember do y'all remember when Miku was like kind of inexplicably just like in a commercial with the Domino's like CEO? Because I think about that constantly. I think about the way the guy says, and I'm here with Miku all the time. I think about it constantly. I think about it fucking constantly. I can't, this is why I always go. He dances with her. Do you know Hatsune Miku? Every time you do it, I get so excited. Because I'm like, I know this. I know this. I know what that is from. I know that one. I know that one. I know that. I know that. Can I just like find the video? Cause it feels dystopian. It feels dystopian. What's the word? Hatsune Miku Dominoes. I don't want an edit. Original re-upload. Thank you so much. You have it? You have it? Okay, Ray, I trust any link that you have, please. I trust any link that you have. I will trust any link that you have. I can always trust a DM from Rahanovis. I can always. I was talking about the fact that we have like 64 pages if it's the original re-upload. Okay, I think it is. It is. We have like 70 pages of images in our DMs at this point. It's haunting because I was trying to look for the update to the Chastity Cage review, and I know that you sent it to me, but I also knew that I would never find it in there. I knew I would never find it. Anyways, here's a 2-minute hellscape. This, I remember seeing this shit on Tumblr back in the day. Buckle in, babes.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Hi, Joey. Hi there, Joey. I just.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today, I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Bokoropi, Eshi, Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app was produced.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Dolly, have you seen the Miku LUX commercial? Because if you haven't, I don't think I have. If there's a link in my DMs and it's stream appropriate, slap it in there. I will click it.
Based on Miku's image, the Domino's app changes its appearance. A lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here.
Hang on a second.
From the menu to the order.
No, I want to give me no.
Cute, just like Miku. Once your pizza's just like Miku.
No.
Once illustrations.
Come on, let me
by
just.
Domino's crew.
What is this? What is this? Look at this. Look at these Domino's nails. Look at these shitty Domino's nails. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Hi. This is, you know, Ray, I just saw 9 notifications on Discord, so I'm really excited for whatever I got at the end of this video. I'm really excited. I'm real excited.
Who are here. from the menu to the order, it looks very cute, just like Miku. Once your pizza is delivered,
I'm not shilling for Domino's.
It comes with a social camera
Get
function, and
a
you can take
shitty
various
frozen
poses,
pizza
pictures of
instead.
Miku.
It's cheaper and
Very
better
cool.
for you.
And last but not least, the live performance. Start the pizza stage live and point the camera towards the pizza box, and the pizza box will turn into a live dancing venue. A live performance of Love for Night, produced by Domino's crew. Here we go.
This guy is trying to force this energy.
A live performance of Love for Night, produced by Domino's crew. Here we go.
Here we go. Welcome to hell. There's a 20-minute documentary of a guy trying to find Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hi, Legendary Fiend. Legendary Fiend. Oh, now it's 9+. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have seen this, actually. I straight up have seen this. I have seen this. I fucking have. Ray, I have seen this one before. Ray, okay. Alright, chat. This is... Okay.
いつもの自分はもちろん好き。でも、あ、素敵な CM。いつか私もまっすぐ踏み出そう。まっすぐに生きる。ある日風が
I know what we're building up to.
Hi Miku, this is Scarlett. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
一日持たない？答えはノー。ミューラックスならペラチンドライブ処方。一日だ。まっすぐな私。
Hi Miku, this is Scarlett. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlett. Hi, Scarlett Johansson. Hi there, Scarlett Johansson. Hi there. Hi. Hi. There's this weird one that has Miku singing in it for no reason whatsoever. Now this, I'm unaware. Hi, Trike. Hi. I'm unaware of the random Jason Statham with Miku singing in 2016. I know this one. I remember this one. I remember this. Right, because I remember hating the Jason Statham baby.
Watch me now. Watch me now. Watch me now.
This was back in 2016. When TV was like, we can still be relevant, right? Right? We're still gonna be the most relevant thing in the future, right? We're television. Everyone's gonna still watch television, so we gotta get weird. And so we're gonna make our commercials like funny and good. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and make them funny and good. Here's, it's Miku and Jason Statham.
With modular design, the first phone built for fun.
I bet that phone doesn't really exist anymore, huh? I bet that phone doesn't really exist anymore. Was this a Super Bowl ad? God, probably. Why is the first oh, this is a comment from 9 years ago. Whoever created this commercial needs a serious raise. This is advertising perfection. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That means this was 2017 that you said this in. I hope you're embarrassed by this comment nowadays. I hope you're embarrassed. I wonder how much AI slop is on regular television now. Not a whole lot yet, but there's some. One of my favorite experiences in this world is to go to a hotel room, and then while I am in the hotel, I will watch television. I watch the TV, and I just want to see the state of TV. And I only do this in hotel rooms because I don't have cable. And so like a TV is like kind of the same as it ever was, if I can be so honest with you. Nobody has cable. Hotels do, and old people do. My mom has cable. I base my opinion of hotel rooms on whether I can cast Twitch to the TV. Oh, being in a hotel is my opportunity to disconnect from the rest of the world for a little bit. I order some shitty local pizza because I'm obviously somewhere different. I wander the hotel halls to get some soda cans from the vending machine. And then I maybe swim in the pool if I can. And then I check for bed bugs no less than 5 times. Never found one. And then my ass will sit down. And I will watch shitty garbage television. Just to see how the normies are doing, you know? I just want to see how they're doing. And every now and then I catch like a really good movie. I catch like a genuinely good movie on an old channel will pop up, and I'll be like, damn, okay. Damn, all right. I forget the fucking name of it, but one of the last times I was in a hotel, there was that movie that was about the Washington Post when they did the Watergate story. It was like a big Oscar-winning movie. I can't fucking remember what it was called though. It was a great movie, and I hadn't seen it before. It was a fucking banger. It's you know, just to see what they asked 100 Americans on Family Feud this time. Exactly. That sound like a kind of nice experience. It's like it's a little liminal. It's a little weird and liminal. Oh wow. You sent me more Miku commercials. There's a lot of Miku commercials, huh? Half the ads from local companies in my country I see have AI slop in them. That sucks. International ads or ads rerunning from over 2 years ago tend to be fine in this regard. Interesting. I managed to watch Mr. Nobody versus Putin before they nuked it. Oh. My parents got rid of cable finally once I got them a smart TV and showed them how to stream cooking shows. Yeah, cable's bad. Anyways, we got more Miku commercials to watch. This is Toyota Corolla. I didn't know what this was, and then I saw what Ray said underneath it, and I love it. When a commercial happens, if I can't mute the TV, I leave the room. If I can't leave the room, I put headphones on or suffer. I usually suffer. I usually let myself suffer. Let's watch these commercials. Loud. Very loud.
Big dreams move us. They inspire us to create. We sing songs about big dreams. We dream big dreams. And then we build big works of art. We also build compact
God,
works of art, and
this
there's
is
nothing
such a
small
bad
about
car.
that.
Well, I mean, it's not. It's a Toyota, and Toyotas are great. But
Refresh styling, 35 mpg
I-
highway rating,
it's just so
available Bluetooth
regular.
technology and
God.
wire for MP3 players. It's the official car of Hatsune Miku. Follow her big dreams at toyota.com/Corolla Miku.
Okay, stand by. Miku-chan, ready to roll, ready to roll.
Hatsune? The graphic pop star diva.
hi,
I
Holly.
found her.
What's Hi Ryu say?
Miku-chan.
You need to try this bacon wrapped hot dog guy. Yeah. Bacon wrapped hot dog guy.
I bet this is the most played part of the video.
Yeah.
Hang on, one more time.
Yeah. And the guy that works there, oh, so cute. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
You want a bacon wrap hot dog? Ooh, ooh. You want a Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku, Hatsune Miku, Hatsune Miku, Hatsune Miku. Oh, oh.
These are bangers. I can't even see what that says, buddy. Yeah, dude. Remember when mustaches were like peak humor for some reason? Real. Oh, zombie juice, of course. That's the last one. Peak. 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 That was I and all my hipster friends got mustache finger tattoos. Gosh, I really hope they don't regret that. Gosh, I hope nobody regrets that one. Yeah, remember the dude with that mustache on the Yep. Those are people who left Tumblr before the porn ban. They're all people who left Tumblr before the porn ban happened. This was a delightful journey that we went on today, and there is no context I can provide. Do you know Hatsune Miku? Do you know Hatsune Miku? I can't stop thinking about Domino's Hatsune Miku ad. That one is still my favorite. That one is still my favorite. There are people who sincerely creamed their panties to that gif of the guy slapping his belt on. I don't think I gotta be honest. I want to imagine a world. I miss it. Can I see it? I'll give you the first 15 seconds. I'll give you the first 15 seconds, but I'm not watching 2 minutes of Domino's Miku again. But I will give you the first 15 seconds because they're the best. They're the best. You here now.
Hello,
True.
everyone. I'm Scott. Today, I'd like to announce I'm dominating Japan with Hatsune.
Sorry, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the one that you sent me. That's the one that you sent me. You did tell 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 me. I like that one. Can you play it? Nope.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott,
Nope.
president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
I know that
Today,
one.
I'd
So
like to
nope.
announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid.
Again.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Sorry, the guy who shaped a lump of dough into a butt and then sniffed it. Love that. Love that. This face on screen right now is my reaction reading that sentence. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Hi, Kaz. Good to see you. I love old people saying wrong things about software. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Hatsune Miku lives in Vocaloid. Of course. How could I forget? Have you heard the good news of our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku? I haven't. Everyone just wants to be the hot dads doing chores YouTube channel from 12 years ago, but none of them can do it right. Nope. 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 Everybody wants... look, we can't recapture the things that happened 12 years ago. You gotta capture the things that you can do now. You gotta be the next hot dads doing chores YouTube channel from 12 years ago, right? You gotta be the new version, but it can't be the same thing. It can't be the same thing. It has to be a new thing. This is Hatsune Miku. She is a tiny lady who lives in your radio. True. No, Hatsune Miku lives in my Wi-Fi. Didn't you listen to the song? Yeah, it's like you don't even care. It's like you don't even care. Also, hey, if you don't currently, do me a big favor. You should follow Ryusei, who is currently about to be going streaming full time, which means I'm about to get a lot more Ryusei streams in my life. So make sure that you're there and make sure that you're watching. I love Ryusei streams, and you're going to too when you go and watch. I love people who are unapologetically themselves. And Ryusei has served as some of my most comfortable working nights. And I a lot of that is because of how much I just get unfiltered, unadulterated Ryusei, and it's my favorite. It's kind of my favorite. I love watching people engage in their interests, and I don't know. I've always had a great time. Super Plink lives in squishy pastries. That's awesome. That's awesome. You live in vocal cords. Oh, that's cool. Scott Dominoes is a fake fan. That's true. Who's Scott Dominoes? Who's is that? Oh, I love this. I fucking love this. Right, just see my DMs with Ray. Dolly, do you know what squishy pastries is? I know what squishy pastries are. They're pastries that are squishy. Silly fool. You silly fool. You silly fool. This is great. This hot dad packs a mean lunch. This hot dad wants to cook you dinner. This hot dad wants to make your bed. This hot dad wants to clean your fridge. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This hot dad wants to load your dishwasher. This hot dad knows what you need in the bathroom. In Nick Robinson's documentary, Elker is revealed he became a Hatsune Miku fan after researching Vocaloids for the campaign, calling her endlessly creative. That's delightful. Squishy Pastries is the next hit video game, designed by our very own Super Plink. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's Super Plink from Squishy Pastries. That's Super Plink from Squishy Pastries. That's Super Plink from Squishy Pastries. Sounds delightful. I love Plink games. Plink games are the best. Thanks for hot dads. Why don't they have more views? Why don't they have more views than this? We're averaging like 1K views a year here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That's Super Plink. The green Super Plink. I'm going to Squishy Pastries for you. Are you ready? All along the Western Front. You know? You know? I am Alien. The green alien. Come dance with me. Dolly, check DMs? Well, that's cool. It's not that I don't trust you, Plink. It's that I scope out games before I play them on stream. So I will check that out later and maybe contemplate the horrors in the future. That's so real. I'm a cautious oppers. It is Green Alien Friday, isn't it? It is Green Alien Friday. Dolly, there's a game I am normal about recently. Sorry We're Closed. I've heard a lot of good things about Sorry We're Closed. Chuck Norris is dead. Do with that information what you will. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. rest in peace. You know. Am I misremembering, or did Chuck Norris just drop like the shittiest and worst takes a long time ago? Am I wrong about that? Hi, Kane. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong? He did? I thought so. I thought there was a pretty he did, he sucks. He did and then did not stop. Yeah, he was a birth. Right. Yeah, whatever. Rest in piss then. I don't care. I can go and do anything with my day. Rest in piss, never miss. Gender neutral bathroom unlocked. Idol of toxic masculinity, TBH. And also, I'm just gonna say this. Progenitor of the worst jokes ever made. They were just never funny. They were never funny. They were never funny. They were just never good. They were the Chuck Norris jokes were just never funny. They were never funny. They just weren't ever funny. They weren't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you ever liked them, but they just the only thing Chuck Norris can be defeated by is shitty takes, bad opinions. Yeah, Chuck Norris doesn't turn 87. He dies instead. Okay, I stand corrected. There is one good Chuck Norris joke, and it's that. There is one good Chuck Norris joke, and it was made in this channel right now. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, history's being made. Most of the people telling them were too young to have watched Walker Texas Ranger. I remember when people were making them at me. God fucking damn it. God damn it, 2 days in a row? God fucking damn it. You can't just fucking do this to me every fucking stream. Okay, here we go. Bye, chat. Open your eyes, I see. Your eyes are open. When no disguise for me, come into the open. When it's cold outside, am I here in vain? Hold on to the night, there will be no shame. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. Melting the ice for me. Jump into the ocean. Hold back the tide. I see your love in motion. When it's cold outside, am I here in vain? Hold on to the night, there will be no shame. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. When it's cold outside. Am I here in vain? Hold on to the night. There will be no shame. I never miss this beat anymore. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. Every stream now. I seem to have to do this every stream now. I've just seemed to loud. Good song though. Banger. Banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger song. Hang on, let's fix those volumes. Fucking absolute banger alert though. Playlist decides, I know. It really does. It really does. Hi Archmage and hi Alora. Sorry, sometimes I just have to. That song comes on, I have to sing the full thing. I don't have any choice. What's one more DM for you on Blue Sky? Okay, let me look. Hi, Builder. Okay, I need to draw attention immediately to the Domino's Pizza crown. And this is genius. Hi, Builder. Hi. And this is genius. This is incredible. This is inspired. This is brilliant. Hi, Plank. I am in shock. The perfection on display. The absolute raw power. Chat, this is me when some of you say the shit you say. Hi, Shiny. Oh god. She's the queen of pizza. The quizza, if you will. It's true. I am the quizza. That's known. This is known. Art. Hi, Kayla. This is art. Thank you so much, Ed. Thank you. And also, if you have a Discord, I can save you the Blue Sky links if you want. I'm careful about when I post a Discord link, but I think I trust everybody who's here right now. If you want to join the old Dolly Opera's Chord, there you go. There's your quick little sneak peek. Well, what fucking sentence did I say that made you think they were Siri I was calling for? What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out. Not you, chat. I love this though, Ed. Thank you. I can't believe I'm revisiting a Domino's Pizza ad Miku. I can't believe I'm in the real life process of revisiting that. What? Siri wants in your Discord? I don't care. I don't want it in there. I don't want it in there. I will bite. I will attack. I will ravage. I will eat. I will consume. I am hungry. I am hungry for food. I consume. You know? You know? You know what I mean? I'm gonna save that clip forever. I'm gonna save that clip forever. That was good noises. That was good noises. That was good noises. That was good noises. Syria is also the name of a Danish government agency, specifically one for residence permits. That is a fun fact. Thank you, Archmage. This I love this face. 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 I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Thank you. This is delightful. True, Snot. True. True. Boop. Bum 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 da da ba 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 ba. It stands for Strelsen for International Recruitering og Integration, which roughly translates to Danish Agency for International Recruitment and Integration. Okay, I'm pink. I'm pink, and I learned something new today. And I learned something. God, my playlist is hitting me with all of the bangers today. My playlist is hitting me with bangers back to back to back to back to back to back to back. For a moment I was like, is Dolly shaking Snot? I don't need it. I've never. I love Snot though. Snot's the best. Snot's the best. Also, did you know that Snot streams? Do you know that Snot streams? Maybe you already do know, but if you don't, can you do me a big favor? And can you go and follow Snot? Because you really should. Like, you should be doing that. You really should. Please go and do that. Whoa! I know, right? I know, right? Now I'm shaking Snot. Not you too. Oh yes, me too. Oh yes, me too. We have so much in common, except the L. I took the L. That's okay. That's okay. You took the L so that I didn't have to. You're the best, Plank. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat room. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? I'm really excited for funny videos tomorrow. I'm very excited for funny videos tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work today to get it all ready to go. It's gonna take me a little bit. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I'm very excited because tomorrow, I'm gonna go tonight. I'm gonna go through my Tumblr, which cannot be accessed. It is privated. And I have been on Tumblr. I discovered this recently for 14 years. I am very normal about this information. I am very normal about this information. I am so normal about this information. I'm really happy about it. And you know, other people show the you know, the things that they found, and other people do media streams all the time, but I never have. And a lot of you never really went to Tumblr, and if you did, you never went to it like I did. So, what if I showed you? What if I took you on a tour of the humor that made me this way? What if I took you down a trip of my what the fuck? Oh, you drowned me. I was drowning in water. Hi, J-Rush. Drinking a stretch. Well, I think I just had a plenty big drink, but I guess I'll have another. Do you have a preview? Sure. Give me a minute. No, I don't. Sorry, I lied. I don't have one. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. Sarky. Sarky. Hi, Observer. Hi, J-Rush. Welcome on. And the liar. That's me. I'm the liar. The liar. Dolly up or the liar. That's me. That's me. I can't help myself. The insatiable need to fib. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Now, I think, chat, it might be time. It might be time to delve back into my sweet Slam at the Americana. It might be time. It might be time. We might have to. We might have to. We really might have to. It might be time. It might be time. But first, can you guess what I have to do? I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Well. 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 Why don't you pee for me? Y'all really just didn't stop. Oh my god. Y'all just didn't stop. I kind of expected to come back to silence. I kind of expected to come back to silence. But no. Hi, Silverbell. See if I can even scroll up to where chat ever was. I can't. But I see Doro! Nor would you expect that in a Dolly chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good point. A good point. Good point. That's a 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 good point. Hi, everybody. Look how hard we can pee. You peed so hard. I drank every drop. I was good. I drank every even better point with like being here because you're cool. I don't know about all that then. I don't know about all that then. I don't know about all that then. But thanks. There should be a pee meter that counts how much everyone peed so we know how much who peed the most during the break. I could make that. I could make that. That's not a bad idea. That'd be pretty easy to make. Pee leaderboards. It couldn't, I don't think it'd be retroactive. But yeah, I could set that up. That'd be an easy setup for you, chat. You want me to keep track of your piss, sweetie? I can keep track of your piss for you, sweetie. Sweetie, I can keep track of, God, I don't want to, I feel bad when there's like a banger of a song and I don't want to interrupt it. I don't want to interrupt it. Like I don't want to interrupt this song. I want it to go. All right, we'll leave it on while the game loads. It's almost done. You're almost done. There you go. Yeah, wrap up. Yeah, wrap up. Insert Rouge complimenting how hard you piss. I can't believe how long I called her Rogue the Bat. I can't believe how long I thought it was Rogue the Bat. Bye, puppy! Bye, Topaz. I hope you have a good sleep. Alright, game loading. Game loading. It's time. It's a category switch over to Project Slomboid. Let's get our Slamathy on. The Rouge Angles of Satin. True. 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 That's true. That's true. That's true. 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 I did the same. Slug was the one who corrected me. Slug is also the one who corrected me, Box. Thank you, Slug, for keeping us cocked and locked. All right. Game should be on screen. Game should be on screen. Game should be on screen. Game. There you go. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I have to go back up the save again. I have to go back up the save again. I gotta go back up the save just in case. But there we go. Most recent. 3.5 would have been the last time, right? Yep. Copy. Let's just make a new folder because I don't actually know where I put them last time now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. Should probably keep an eye on that. Folder. Zomboid backup. And then we paste that in there. Value Doom B41 or build 42? The unstable, build 42. No mods, no mods. I like stuff on it way too much. I like a lot of the new stuff way too much. Way too much. way too much. So, well, you're gonna take 2.5 minutes. It's gonna take 2.5 minutes to okay, well, we're gonna have to sit here and wait for a minute or two, chat. Can we do that? Can we be good for a minute? Slamathy has to wait. And we have to wait for Slamathy. It's just the way of things. It's just the way of things. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? This girl, she likes to wait. I actually don't. I'm not big on waiting, actually. I'm actually like not a big fan of it. I'm sort of is she a friend of yours? Hatsune Miku? Yeah. We had a bit of a, have you heard of Our Lady and Savior Kasane Tato? I'm talking about Hatsune Miku right now. I'm talking about Hatsune Miku right now. I'm talking about Hatsune Miku, the ambassador for Domino's. The sweet ambassador from Domino's. You know? I can't. Do y'all remember when they were trying to make AR a thing? Where they were like, look at this! You can look at the camera and the character will be in the real world! I think that's one of the biggest marketing failures of all time. That's one of the biggest marketing failures of all time, because what they failed to realize was that absolutely nobody wanted that. Absolutely nobody wanted that. No one. No one. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. It was lame VR. It wasn't even, because you would have to look into a camera. I forgot the Domino's thing was like, Miku is the Japanese ambassador to the US now. I want to see Miku condemning the US government. I want to see Miku condemning the horrors of the US government. I'd do maybe anything for that, actually. I do maybe anything for that, actually. I do maybe anything for that. Okay, backed up successfully. Let's Slamathy that game back open. Like, do you think Miku would have something to say about the current political turmoil in the United States? 'Cause I feel like she would. I feel like she would. I feel like Miku would say fuck ICE. I feel like Miku would say ACAB. I feel like Miku would say free Palestine. I feel like Miku would say trans lives are human lives. And trans rights are human rights. Now draw her condemning the horrors of the US government. I can't draw that. I can't draw. AR eventually made it onto actual relevant technology of VR pass-through capabilities, but that was much, much later. And even that, like, I don't know. Alright, now I need the game to catch up here and register that we are playing Project Zomboid. Come on. Come on. Ooh, you wanna capture. Ooh, you wanna capture so badly. You wanna get captured by game capture so badly. So much it makes you look silly. There you go. Good job. It was literally the moment I tabbed out. Now we gotta let the save convert. I don't know how. That usually takes a few minutes. So, here we are. Oh. Hig! True. 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 So, oh wow, this is, whoa, wow, okay. That's gonna be a while. So, for anyone who missed it, and for anyone who maybe doesn't know, we are now either 9 or 10 episodes deep on Slamathy. She is a former stunt woman and mechanic and a very depressed lesbian who whose own wife turned into a zombie. She fled the town that she was in and went to Bradenburg, a town just to the west of it. She took up residence in an old steamboat after bouncing around a couple of places, and has been setting up shop there for a while. Slamithy has been maintaining a journal and has had many brushes with death. But as of right now, is alive. But she's actually back in Riverside, the town that she started in, and assumably the town where her wife was. I made some mistakes when I came here, because things were getting a little stressful for old Slamithy, so she made some bold moves. And decided to go to the next town with not the best car and no gasoline, and maybe shouldn't have done that. So, right now, we're currently on the outside of a town that we are very ill-equipped to be in, with no easy way out, and not the very large cache of supplies that I currently have. So, we've got to figure that out. I don't really have a lot in the way of weapons either. So, all of this to say is, we're in a pretty bad way right now. But we are alive. And that's what matters the most, is that we're alive. Because it can always get better if you're alive. But you have to be alive for it to get better. We are 1/3 of the way almost to the thing being done. She did make it, Kane. But we didn't really get super far into town. I'm currently holed up in the police station, and there is a door that I want to break down. Where is Button? Is she safe? Is she alright? Button, last I saw, is perfectly fine and alive, well fed, not thirsty. But we're not there. So if something goes wrong while I'm not there, there's nothing I can do about it. For those of you who don't know, I had gathered a couple eggs I found in a random chicken coop, and I didn't eat any of them, but one of those eggs hatched, and out of those eggs came Button. So I opened my drawer one day just to see a chicken, a little baby chicken in the drawer. So Slamithy had a little meltdown and built an entire pen for this little chick that she nicknamed Button. And Button's kind of her whole universe right now because she's tired of killing things and she wants to make something alive for once. Which is tragic and sad. Almost halfway there. Aw, I know, big mood. Hi, Patagon. Yeah, her entire mental stability right now is currently hinged on the survival of this one very small chicken. So we'd better hope that that chicken survives. Because otherwise, we've got a problem. Sneaking uses more energy than walking, but makes you less likely to be spotted. I didn't know it used more energy. Also, did you know that Dolly Operas is wonderful? What? I'm just pink, silly. I'm just a pink girl on the internet. But thank you. Have a varied diet if you don't want to lose or gain too much weight. I'm gonna eat a bunch of butter. An animal inside a livestock zone is automatically assigned to it and will not leave even if the zone is unfenced. That's actually a very useful tooltip. Thank you. That's good to know. Use notepads, journals, and similar items to keep track of your thoughts, make lists, or write a poem. It's up to you. Way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you on that one. Way ahead of you on that one. Way ahead of you. Standing near a large amount of dead bodies can make you sick. That's true in real life, too. Get in the zone, livestock zone. True. Also, Patagon, I need to take a picture of the boombox. It got here the other day. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. It's really good. It's really good. Some items can only be crafted on a table. The Fraudum boombox? No, the Hello Kitty boombox. I don't want to tab out and show it right now because I don't want this to crash in the middle of doing it. Equip an instrument, whistle, or loud hailer to give your shout more radius or a different sound. Today is such a good day. I keep getting good messages. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. I got a full night's sleep last night, so I'm feeling energetic. The keys to Wakari can sometimes be found on the ground or in a house near it or in the inventory of a nearby zombie. That's true. Also true of real life. Some recipes are automatically learned if your skills are high enough. True. Dolly's dirt is varied. Butter, whipped butter, salted butter, unsalted butter, margarine, all of it, all the above. So I thought some more. AR was a necessary step in digital visual recognition tech. We started with specialized markers until we moved on the object itself being a marker. Yeah, like Glottal said, it did lead to like a lot of the stuff that then created VTuber face tracking and stuff. But when I think of AR, I think about the AR cards that came with the 3DS that you would just like put down and then you would point your 3DS at it and Mario would be there. And like, that lost its novelty very quickly. At least for me. I don't know if people really super duper enjoyed that feature. Putting items in an equipped backpack reduces their weight. I wish that was true in real life. If you die, you can continue playing in the same world as a new character. That is also true. Hashtag reincarnation. Have you heard about Super Mario? No, who's that? Tell me about him. No, I've never heard about Super Mario. Can you describe it to me? Keep accidentally shouting. You can change the keybind in the options menu. Joke's on you, Project Zomboid. I never change key bindings. Unless I literally have to. Hey, Dolly. Have you heard about Dolly? Dolly Parton? Of course. Oh, but of course. Of course I have. Looking for a quick game with lots of action? Try Last Stand in challenge mode. No, Dolly the streamer. I don't know who that is. Can you tell me about her? Super Mario is a cyberpunk movie about two plumbers overthrowing an ancient fascist government in an alternate reality under NYC. That sounds sick. She's a wonderful pink otter and a princess. She's really cute and smart and kind and caring, and you'd probably love her if you met her. Really? I bet she says Pokemon names wrong. Geibel. I think she says them the best way. Voodoo. Croagunk. Voodoo. Except that one. They're all good. Doll Lore 25 piece. What about Arcanine? That's Arcanine. Y'all, if y'all say that's Arcanine, I'm gonna beat you up. It's Arcanine. +2. That's a +2. Okay. Here we go. It is 4 in the morning. I have high exertion. I'm weighed down. I'm at my breaking point. I'm tired. Things are hopeless. I'm in minor pain. I'm a little uncomfortable and peckish. Things are bad. Dolly, can you say gobbledygook? Of course. Things are bad right now. I remember we were trying to get into this door, and I broke all of my weapons trying to get into the door. But I can't... Do I have food on me? I do have food. I do have food, at least. Eat some pork rinds, Slamathy. Worst of all, you're in a police station. I want the guns. I want the guns. Hi, Bass. Good to see you. I want the guns. That's the thing. Excuse me. They're better off in my hands. Chicharrones. Alright, I'm gonna need you to rest until you're tired enough to go to sleep. What are you doing? What is she doing that's causing that? Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? She's jorking it. She's jorking it in the chair. Now she's jorking it in silence. In the dark. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's a flashlight. Not a flashlight. Oh. This sucks. If I go outside, I'm gonna have to fight zombies. And that sounds like a bad idea right now. Because we killed a bunch. So maybe we don't actually have to fight any. Okay. Slapping that shit broodful style. True. Do they make one that's both? I hope so. There's a pistol in there. There's a road cone. I didn't open this one yet. I don't... Alright. Alright, you. Do me a big favor. Break this open. Don't have a car alarm. Thank God. Could you imagine? I would have been so upset. Okay. Game Z. Dog tag baby. Taking that. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one for sure. A wrench. Perfect. Yeah, true. 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 I love that fucking emote. Have I mentioned that lately? How much I fucking love that emote? Because it's a lot. All right. Slamathy, we got to get you back to work. Break this door. 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 Break the door. Break it down. Break the door down. Break this door. Please break the door down. Break it. Break it. Break it all up. Break the door and shit in a cup. Then throw it into a crowd of people. And see. Yeah! Yes! Please have some. Oh. Okay. Okay, it does actually have some decent ammo in it. Not a lot, but some. But some. There are keybind for light switches. You have to manually click the light switches, but there's no power. So it doesn't really matter anymore unless I have a generator tied up to the place. Is that the box of rounds? That's the box of rounds. I'm gonna take the scope, but I'm not gonna take the magazines because I don't need them. Okay. What's in here? Oh! 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 Oh my God! Oh my God! Hi, Fang! The crowbar. Suspicious package. Huh? There's nothing in it. It's just a suspicious package. Okay. Understood. There's also a seed packet for hemp in here. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Fucking pigs. You just finished finals? I hope they went super well. Box of rounds. Box of rounds. 4 boxes of pistol rounds? Three shotguns, which we're gonna unload because I already have a good shotgun. Is my shotgun in good condition? It's in perfect condition. And then just shove this back in there. You also have some rounds in you. We'll take those. Hi, Fisk! Thanks for lurky. Hi, Fisk. Hi, Fisk. This is prior to the militarization of modern police force. I mean, that's debatable, but it's also during it's also I think this is evidence specifically. Two crowbars has my fucking attention though. Bolt cutters also has my attention. The shovel also has my attention. That's a good weapon right there. All right, so maybe things aren't as hopeless as I was wondering. Maybe things aren't as fearing. Why did I say it like that? I said it so wrong. All right. My good car is over there. Let's actually go back inside for a little bit and eat some food. Go back inside. Go in here. Have a little schmack roll of some chocolate candy. Have some M&Ms and then some jujubes. It's good for you. It makes you happy. Yeah, there you go. And then I want you to eat this canned corn. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Eat that canned corn. Yeah. So you're ridiculously tired. Will you sleep now? You'll sleep on the floor. So let's set our watch alarm. Set alarm for 1500. Get some sleep. Hi, Cameron. Canned corn, my favorite. Oh, panic attack. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. All right, let's crack these open real quick. Gotta go to work. Have a good work, Kane. I should have a bunch of currently empty magazines. Yeah, 8 of them. Insert rounds. And then insert rounds. And then insert rounds. Open another box. This is great. What a fucking find. What a great find. I am so happy right now. Good. This is gonna do us so much good for trying to clear out hordes to get to some of the good stuff. The thing I am looking for primarily in this town is a sledgehammer. Not having a sledgehammer has been one of the absolute biggest problems of this playthrough so far. And I'm looking to ameliorate my troubles here. Okay, that's all of the magazines full. Stick them back in there. Get the rounds in there too. Empty tin cans go on the ground because it's not littering if it's here. Get these keys on the key ring too. Fill up our water before we go. Yeah, fill that. And then fill this. Alright, who's ready to go exploring? Because I'm ready. Water. Wait, sorry, I'm ridiculously tired. I need to sleep more. I need to sleep more. Yeah. Go ahead. It'll get you 2 hours of sleep. Which isn't really that much, but it's something. Let's check the status of the car. That's something I'm concerned about. Because the cars aren't... I'm not gonna go fighting a fuck ton of zombies like this, but maybe I can explore... Well... I should be able to get those with a crowbar. I should be able to get those with the crowbar if I take my time and I'm careful. I love... As much as I love using the gun... Now that I know I'm a little stranded, I should maybe be using my ammo a bit more carefully. Alright, get that crowbar. Yeah. Let's also put some stuff in the trunk of this car. Fishing lines, fishing hooks, the shovel, things... I am at... And now we gotta keep that. The baby dog tag is too powerful. We super gotta keep that. Welding stuff can go in there. The scope can go in there. Yeah. Yeah. Those are good rounds for different guns, but I'll keep the shotgun and M9 stuff too. Okay. All right. All right. Slamothy, can you get some killing done for me? Can you get some killing done for me? I just need you to come one at a time, zombies. There you go. There you go. Just a few at a time. Or even better, one at a time. Good stuff. The crowbar, my beloved. Oh, she's not in fighting shape right now, I think. We really gotta make sure it's one at a time, then. Okay. Bonk! Bonk! Die! 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 Uh-oh. Bonk! Bonk! You're okay. You're okay. You're good. You just go one at a time. There's one dead. And... oh my god. Don't fight zombies when you're tired, everybody. This is a self-care tip from Slamothy Americana. There's another. Perfect. God. There's not even like a joy in it anymore. It's just... it's routine for her. How many zombies has she killed at this point? 2,376. I would say somewhere around the 100 range is when you start to get desensitized to the feeling of crushing human skulls. I imagine when you hit the 2,000 range, it becomes boring, right? Like, it's just, it's not even, it's nothing at that point. What sort of emotion is conjured up by killing a zombie for the 2,000th time? Nothing good. You're past desensitization and into something else at that point. But she's getting it done. That's what it takes. Drink and stretch. Surviving ain't easy. Hopefully those zombies don't wander this way. Oh, they're just gone. Well, that's the group cleared. Great. All right, now I'm gonna let you go to sleep. I think you can sleep on that wooden bench. And it's better than sleeping on the floor. As much as I'd like to bathe, I know there will be zombies along the river, and I just can't. Slamathy, I'm gonna need you to try and sleep through the night, okay? You can do this. The horrific point where the horror becomes mundane. Yup. Oh, thank God, she's actually sleeping. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. My girl just slept for like 12 hours. Hi, Luanda. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. Creamed corn. Oh, she's making little cry noises. Oh, I'm gonna she's so sad that she made little cry noises. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. What an awful feature. They made it so that your character can just cry. Wow, it's awful. It's sadistic. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, you got anything that's gonna make you a little happier? Are there any good books to read in here? Not really. Not really. Yeah, it's a police station. There's nothing valuable here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I wish I had 12 hours of sleep. Me too. I finally got a good amount of sleep. I've been like 2 weeks without getting any good sleep, and I finally got good sleep. Thank God. Have a ginger ale, actually. Do me a favor, have yourself a little ginger ale. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Little can of soda. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? That's what they say. Wish I knew what they meant when they said that. Wait, where did the soda... Don't put the soda bottle back in the fucking... Where? Did it just disappear? It's just gone now. It's just gone. She ate the can too. Oh my God. Why would she do that? Oh, Slamathy, that's gross. Oh my God. Fucker didn't even see it coming. Rubber band. Hey, Car, what kind of condition are you in? Are you in good condition? It's fiber. It is fiber. 88% remaining in the gas tank. More trunk space too. That could be our escape vehicle. We leave it there, we hotwire it when we're ready to go. That seems like a good idea, rather than trying to move the gas into my current vehicle. I think we already looted this place, but I'm gonna take a second swing, just in case. Scratch ticket. Scratch it, what do you got? What do you got? It's a loser. Scratch ticket, what do you got? Loser. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are they all gonna be losers? It's really showing how her day's going, huh? Oh wow. All three of them are losers. Oh my God. That's just me. A box of batteries. Normally, I would not take this, but right now, with how often I run out of batteries, that sounds maybe like the best thing in the entire world. Cigarette carton. You know what? You know what? For a rainy day. A really rainy day. Scratch tickets at the end of the universe. You gotta entertain yourself somehow. You have got to entertain yourself somehow, you know? And sometimes that looks like hitting the scratch tickets even though you know you're not going to get anything. Gets the job done, you know? Okay. I think this should have a bunch of food, right? Bunch of tools for sure. Those are bathrooms. Don't sob. Don't sob. Don't. You're gonna make me cry. Also, if any mods could shout out Luetta, exclamation mark Luetta, I'd appreciate that. Luetta's the best. You should absolutely be following. I love that Snoodle. That Snoodle's the best. Thank you, Nona. All right. What kind of key smashes are cute. That's adorable. What kind of gas are we talking here? What kind of gas are we talking here? 11%. Okay, that's low. Maybe enough for a cursory drive around town. And then back to streaming sometimes. So yeah, when disability stops being mean, I know how it can be. And I'm glad to hear that it's back to sometimes. A little bit improvement is better than no improvement. Brush and clay art supplies. That's a cute little truck down there. That's a cute little truck down there, huh? Getting back on your tail. Good. Look at this. Look at this purple van. That is purple, right? Hi, Jazz! No gas in the tank. A pretty decent condition. Clay sculpting tool. Sack of clay. Car battery charger. Alright, I'm gonna remember that you're there. And this is a Spiffo van, which is another unique van. Oh. Even has the key. Whoa. Okay. Ooh la la, car battery charger. Yeah, it's fancy. It's raining bacon at Spiffos. True. Alright. Nothing here, I think. Could mark them? I'll remember this. You tell me the Spiffos at Riverside. No, I could navigate to that location from literally anywhere on the map. I know this place. Riverside is where my longest not streamed playthrough took place. I know this town pretty well, actually. The construction site up here might have the sledgehammer that I'm looking for, but I do doubt it. Yeah, I can already tell. No, I know it like the back of my paw. That's true. Downtown's pretty fucked. Seat Yourself, Hugo Plush, Nourish Food Mart, Time for Sport, Sports Supply Store. That could be a good one. Post office here. Condominiums, Food Mart. Saucy. Hair Genesis. Palm Travel Agency. Enigma Books. Jimmy's. Saul Goodman. Pharma Hug. Sheba Droolers. Mama McFudgingtons. Lola Lemon. Oh, it's Lululemon. Clever. Bank. Gigamart. School's down here. Enigma these nuts! +2. Fucking... Really good, really good, really good, really good. Really good, really good, really good. Look at this cute little cul-de-sac. Look at this cute little cul-de-sac, actually. That's pretty cute. Let's go check some of these houses out. Ugh. Huh. Okay. Cute this sack is more like when her sack is cute, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Patrol revolver. Hollywood makeup. That's a book, baby. That makes you happy. That makes you less miserable, baby. We're gonna need a bed to stay in while we're here, so we might as well pick one of these houses and lay and stay there for a little bit. My non-Euclidean scrot. I love your beautiful mind, Dorbu. I love your beautiful mind. Thank you. This is a nice... I like the... Oh, sweet little open concept kitchen here. Oh, ain't she the cutest? Ain't she the cutest? Oh. Sliding glass doors. Oh, gosh. That's just lovely. Laundry room. Okay. This ain't the worst place, actually. Hi there. Bye there. Thanks for the house. Loser. Okay, close that. This room's gonna smell like shit real soon. So we're gonna take what we need to. Paperback. Crushed Hope. The story of my childhood. Okay, we didn't need to just go for the throat there, game. We could wait a little bit before we went for that. We could give it like 30 seconds before we went there, you know? That's a lot of books. Mechanics 4. Yowza, isn't it? Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally! Oh my god! I've been looking for this the entire time. I've been looking for this literally the entire playthrough. Finally. Handle's bad. We're gonna have to fix the handle. Oh my god. Is this a fucking gamer den? Is this a fucking ancient gamer den? What the fuck? That's awesome. That's awesome. A fucking yo-yo. I think Slamothy would not appreciate the finding. I think she would just think these people are weird. She wouldn't get it, right? She just wouldn't get it. Yeah, they're known as land parties. True. All right, so we need to figure out... Yeah, they were having a land party. That's adorable, actually. That's adorable. I actually unironically just love that. Let's... I don't like the way that hedge was moving. I don't like the way that hedge was moving. Okay. We're gonna do some sledgehammer investigation here. Craft. Dismantle. Long implement. And then you get sledgehammer head and broken large handle. Okay. I I could do that with any hammer. Any hammer will do. Okay. Now, if I look up sledgehammer head, sledgehammer head, assemble long implement with any hammer and then a large handle. So we need a large handle. Large handle. How do we make a large handle? Carve medium handle. Oh. Carve wooden rod. But I don't have that. How do I make a large handle? Did I miss it? The gaming snack of legends, raw corn and garlic. Look, we made do. We made do. How do I make you? Oh, large handle. How do I make you? How do I make you large handle? I guess we could just go into carving, right? Carve long stick. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of handles. Carve medium, small, bone beads. Wow. Wow, there's a lot in carving, huh? There's a lot here. Carve large handle. Requires carving 3. Yikes. Okay. I can do that. I can get that. So how do we get carving up? We would start here. We would start here. Okay. Tree branches, long sticks, planks. Okay. All right. That's a for home. That's a going home toy. But like honestly, now I'm kind of thinking we're just at the go home point because like I found the sledgehammer. That was the tool that I needed to leave. Like, I think we go home now. Also, I'm scared about Button. And I'm scared about not having all my supplies. I broke into a police station in the game. We got a bunch of really good stuff because of it. We found the sledgehammer that we're looking for. I think we just go. I think we go. I think that's what we do. I found a perfectly good car that all we need to do is hotwire and it'll be ready. And, great. We can come back for supply runs when we're better prepared, because I was not adequately prepared, I don't think. These houses are actually in good condition, though, and most of them are not burst open yet, which is like an awesome sign. There's a lot of good loot here. Big van. But also big group of zombies. Just too dangerous. Go hotwire your new car, move the stuff over, go home. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the move, right? God forbid I find the corpse of my dead zombie wife and I just have to deal with all that, you know? That's a whole thing. Raccoon! That's a whole thing, and I don't know. Video store. We have to go into the video store. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Chat, Fine. Actually, fine. Whatever. Fuck it. This is what the gun's for. The video store is literally like one of the most necessary tools in the game. I need that. So many skills can be upgraded so fucking quickly with the right video. Just be careful. Because you are about to pull the biggest fucking horde of your entire life. Oh my god. I have memories about this plaza. I do too. Just be careful. Please. Please. Jesus Christ. Oh, reload. Bring me a copy of Face Off, Slamathy, literally. Okay, good. Make it to the other side of the group. Get some easy kills. We've done this 1,000 times, Slamathy. Oh, that's my alarm going off. There you go. Cool. Hi, Pixel! Ah! Die! Die! Oh, reload, 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 reload. Was I ever wearing an Ash Ketchum hat? God, I hope so. You're good. You're good. You're so good. Woo! That was close. That was close. Glad my fucking peripheral vision came in handy there. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. Careful. Careful. You are not immune to making mistakes just because you're Slamathy Americana. That is 3 of my full magazines. I have 8 in my backpack right now. We should be able to handle this. We should be able to handle this. Mm-hmm. Whoop, reload. That's 4. We got this. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm Dolly Oppers. I'm good. I'm Dolly Oppers. I'm good. I'm Dolly Oppers. And this is Slamathy Americana. And that's basically the 2 most powerful entities in the entire world. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. But that video story isn't just like worth it. It's like a game changer. Can you imagine Slamathy finally having access to like a bunch of TV? She's good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm literally so good. I'm the best. I'm the best. Crush his head. Crush his head. Or don't. Yeah, who needs that? There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Fucking pistol whip. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay. Hi there. Here we go. Like making fine wine, real. We almost done? Almost. Oh, thank God, that one was quick. That one's stuck on the fence, which is good. I'm fine with that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. You've got a limited amount. There you go. Yeah, you stay on the fence, buddy. You stay on the fence over there. Do I have any shots left? I do. Just gonna make this quick. Let that targeting reticle get closer in. Ah, God damn it. All right. Fine. We done? Are we fucking done now? Nope. Nope. Come on. Yeah, nearly 2,500 zombies deep. She's basically a fucking practice expert. It's been 3 months of survival. 2,000 zombies killed through countless ways. Using cars, using her bare hands, using guns, using weapons. She's stabbed them, she's crushed them, she's done everything at this point. This character is tormented in a way hard to find the words for. Whoa! Where did you come from? Hi! Okay. Let's play the careful game. Let's play the careful game. Drink a shot, thank you. I'm gonna pause the game. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Ghostbusters 2? Fuck yeah. Oh, god damn it. Open the corn. Okay, look at all this. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, pause the movie poster. I know, right? Gotta take that with us. Eat that. Then when you're done, put that back on. Okay, good job. All right. The Cook Show! Danger in your bed. Simon's Fitness Club. Fort Knox. We'll pick up just a bunch of random VHS tapes to sort of round it out here. Cars! We already read that one. Woodcraft. That's the same episode we already had. Exposure Survival. Ace Pilot. Slow Descent. Like into Madness. Great. What would Slamathy's persona be? Wolf. Wolf. Jackal. I said this already. It's Jackal. It would be a jackal. It would be a jackal. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind. The Omega Department. Oh my god. Did I already get episodes? No, I got that of... Oh, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be fucking huge. Woodcraft 3. Oh my god. I'm never gonna have to do carpentry again. I am never gonna have to do it again. You Are Dead. A delightful read. I know you're tired. I know. I'm gonna get you all taken care of and we're gonna get you home soon, okay? As soon as I can. As soon as I can. Hi, Ace! Good to see you! Okay, I think we already checked those ones. Along the wall over here, and then let's fucking bail. Dog Goblin! Lives Taken. Cyber Killer 2. She didn't really care for the first one, but Dog Goblin 4 is our... Why? Are we just that over capacity? Very overloaded. Yep. All right. All right. Are we good? Hi. I wish I didn't have to do that, because now every other zombie that was here before is going to come to me. Hopefully it's just this one over here. Please? Please. Please just be that one. Yeah, Slamathy's persona would be a jackal because she likes their renegade nature. She always was described as having a laugh like a jackal, despite being a typically reserved person. When she found something fun, gosh, did she yell it as loud as she could. Hyena is a good backup. Come on, you got this. It's just a little blood. God, she's tired. She doesn't want to do any of this anymore. Poor thing. All right. Just get all this and shove it all in there so you'll stop taking damage, please. Please. Yeah, tap dancing on that zomb. Oh, it's the thirst. I can go fix that. I can fix that one easy. There should be... I have soda in my inventory, right? I do! Have a Diet Cola. The infinite battle with thirst, just like real life! Alright, can we get you home on that? Or at least to the police station where we'll do the quick loot transfer and then actually start going home? Good job. Let's get out of here. Mission successful and worth it. That was a sick drift. That was a sick drift, Slamathy. Police station's right up here. Oh, nicked it. Barely. I don't have the time for you, bud. I don't have the time for you. I just don't have the fucking time for you. Get out of here. God, everything is so high. All of my stats are so bad. Okay. Do you want to grab the... do you still want the animal care books? Could grab them on the way home. I don't remember where they were. Oh, were they in the bookstore? Because maybe. Drink. Have your fill, Slamathy. Alright, fill the plastic bottles. Got her just as it starts to get dark, too. I'm gonna be really relieved to see my boat again. I miss the boat, chat. All of a sudden, I've never missed my safe little steamboat more. They're in a house out in the where we found the chickens originally. That's right. That's right. I don't know that it will be this trip. I'm a little too scared of the very real dangerous possibilities before us otherwise. We're out of food. We're out of food. Alright, Slamathy. What I'm gonna need you to do then is I'm gonna need you to set this alarm. Hit me up at 5 a.m. Hit me up at 5 a.m. Call her Mickey Mouse the way she steam on my Willy boat. -2. -2. Chicken housey. Do you want me to kill you? Do you want me to, like, pin you down and bite your face until you die? Is that what you want? You want me to pin you up against the wall and then bite your face a whole bunch? Is that what are you angling for it? Maybe. Yeah, I bet. I know why you watch me. I know why you people watch me. Heap deep. That's what I saw. I know it's got nothing on it, but as I was walking past, I saw heap deep. Heap deep. Yeah, I see you. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, we're gonna back up into this so that we should be able to do a very simple and easy inventory transfer. Yep. So I can take all this stuff and then move it into the other trunk. Yeah? Yeah! I'm here to watch you do it to other people and cheer. That's the other option, right? It's either that you're here for that or you enjoy the spectacle. And I'll give it to you. It's a fun spectacle. It's a fun spectacle. We got a lot of good fishing stuff too, I forgot. All this shit goes right in Mya. Oh, hopeless. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Slamothy, you just need to read some books. You need to read some books, watch some TV shows, and pet your little chicken friend. So, hotwire the engine. This is your chance to get home. We are not going to find another easy chance to get home. This is a gimme. You need to take it. Please. Please hotwire this engine successfully. Please. 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 I know you're tired. I know you're stressed. I know you're uncomfortable and hungry. It gets better when you get home. I can take care of you when you're home. Yes. Start. Start. Okay. All right. Oh, this is a zippy little thing. Hello there. Zippy little car. Okay. I like this car, actually. This car is good. Zippy. Gosh. You turn real nice there, baby girl. Hospital car. Ambulance. That's a fancy sports car. That's a fancy sports car. I'm gonna remember that there's a fancy sports car at the bar that Big Zom died at. Oh my god, that drift was so clean. Oh, I love this car. Oh my god. Zippy vehicle. Okay. Just go at a reasonable pace here. You don't need to crash it into something and then miss out on it. I'll never forgive myself if I crash this one before I get home. Turning. Then we go here. And it's pretty much a straight shot from here. We're gonna have a couple turns we have to make, but Bradenburg's not too far off. We'll get there in no time. We'll get there in no time. We'll get there in no time. It's gonna be easy peasy. And hopefully, we'll see Button alive and well. It's been about 3 days since we left. Gotta thread that needle. Can you stop at Burger King? I want a Whopper. Sorry, I don't have a Whopper, but I do have a big Whopper, if that helps. I do have a big Whopper, if that helps. It keeps knocking stuff off the counters whenever I'm walking around, but, you know, I can't help it. I can't help it. And you want a paper crown? Okay, well, I'm the princess in the room here, Dracky. You want the crown? I'll stop at Burger King, but I get the crown. How about that? I get the crown. Oop. Yay! Okay, good. Also, hi. thwappy. Yeah, it keeps knocking shit off my counters, but I make do. It's got other uses. The thing's basically a hunk of muscle. I can't really do any fancy shit with it, but I can knock the fuck out of somebody with it. Tiny little lady walking around the house, take you out at your fucking kneecaps. Fucking look out, bitch! I was gonna say something about the whapper, but you already know. I know. I know. I know. I know. God, do I know. Very hungry. Weak with hunger. Oh, well. That's not the best. We're gonna go curve. Yeah, we're basically... Okay, I see. I see. At least I'm Mortal Kombat finishers flattening someone with the whapper. True. True. Everyone's got like a sexy one, right? That's my sexy one. I fucking flatten people out with the fucking tail. The other one I probably just rip their face off and iron before somebody types. That is the sexy one. Or something equivalent. All true, gamers. All true. Fucking drift. That was a bad drift. That was a bad drift, chat. I should report myself for being a shit gamer. I can't wait for Slamathy to have a fucking bath again. That's gonna be like incredible for her. The fear of blood is maybe one of the best tools for storytelling ever, because poor Slamathy just gets so sad anytime she has to kill a zombie. The angst is unreal. Yeah, she is also looking forward to it. Yeah. Downside, Zomboy doesn't have the fuck-ass camera angles of the Trucker Simulator. That's a good point. I do miss those. Oh, American Truck Simulator. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, my beloved. Girl, you slept for 8 hours. You are not allowed to yawn. The road should be up here. I believe this is the one. It is. Then it's a short little path up to... Oh, this is gonna get overgrown at some point, isn't it? It's a dirt road. Only 8 hours? 8 hours is like the optimal amount of sleep for me. What's next? Southeast Asia's trucking simulator? It might be trucking in India and China would be fun, actually. That would be fun. That would be fun. We're almost home. That was the Bradenburg sign. We are now officially in range of home. This is now a walkable journey should something go wrong. Well, I didn't want to do that, but my skills are getting up there. This might be the first car I choose to fix up. All right. And then it's just the turn up here. Oh, wow. That was a scary journey. That was a scary one, chat, but we fucking did it. And I see Button alive and well right there. And I see Button alive and well right there. What is doing it? It's the overloaded. Okay. I see Button's okay. That's enough for me right now. Baby Button is okay. I will go and do a proper check-in in a minute. But I need to offload some of this first. Yeah. All of these. The boathouse is so fucking cool. I love the boathouse. The boathouse is my favorite part of this playthrough. I mean, Slamathy is my favorite part of the playthrough, but the boathouse also. Okay. Very good. Very, very, very good. So. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? I could take the handle from something else instead of learning carving. Let's get some... Okay, good noises. Good noises coming from the world there. Very good noises. Slarity named the boat yet. She intermittently calls it its actual name, the SS Delilah, or the SS Anne, because that's her wife's name, and I love Melancholy. Because she's a little scared to commit to calling it the SS Anne entirely. Because, I mean, then it feels like it's dishonoring the memory of her wife, doesn't it? Ooh, I love angst. Ooh, I love angst. God, I love angst. Okay. You're good enough now that I need to give you a gift that you've wanted this entire time. Clean up. Clean up. This is gonna take her a minute. This will be hours of bathing in the frigid and cold Ohio River. Poor thing. But what a relief it will be to get to sleep in the bed she's found familiar and safe, to get to have electricity again, to watch television, fish, eat food that she likes, read books that she wants. She will get to entertain herself. That was a very successful journey. Like, patting myself on the back, that went exactly like I wanted it to. That went exactly like I needed it to. 3.5 hours to bathe. Now we get to check on Button, make sure Button's okay. All of my crops are ruined. Well, hang on. Not all of them. We got one flax still standing. We got another flax still standing. We got another flax still standing. And then everything else is destroyed. Okay, so we have some flax. That's something. It's something. Button! Where's baby Button? Hi, Button. Well fed, not thirsty. Pet. It made her depression not as bad. They get knocked down, but they get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Your crops are ruined? Is this Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah. There's a rotten ham on the ground. My favorite. Personally. Let's check the fishing net. See if we got anything good. Let's high pick'ems. Mussels and a frog. Let's go. Sorry, frog. It's nothing personal. Ooh, butchering skill went up. Oh, I should clean this. I didn't realize I was sitting here with a dirty bandage. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Rotten ham, a cab indeed. True! Okay. Frog meat, mussels. Turn on. Cook them. The generator's still running. Oh, I love my generator, actually. I fucking love my generator, actually. Turn off. Eat that frog meat. Eat that frog meat. Okay. Okay. Doesn't perfectly solve hunger, but it's a start. I've got these ammo crates here. Right. Start of an armory. Ba-ba-ba. I get knocked down. I don't get up again. I think that shit broke my arm. I broke my arm. Ouch. I finally made it home. 3, 4 days. I actually don't remember how long it was. It all kind of blended together. Oh, spelled that wrong. Here, in this boat, I can fake that sense of stability, you know? It gives me something to hold on to. Out there for too long, and all that illusion fades away. I don't even like writing in this while I'm not home. Feels like I can't, I don't know, find my voice as much. Becomes harder and harder the longer I'm gone. Whatever sense of humanity I have starts to dissipate. Can't spell that word. Disappear. I can spell that word. Thanks for listening. You're good at that. 9/28, 1990X. Halfway through the second journal now. Goddamn. Making progress. Okay, I don't need the shotgun on me anymore, actually. I could put the shotgun away for the time being. It's a lot of inventory weight. We have a crowbar, and that's all I need right now. Crowbar attached to the back. Perfect. Good. Crowbar is a great weapon. Alright, let's find a good large handle on any of the tools that I have. So we can just use that to fix the, we can fix the sledgehammer. And then we have a fucking sledgehammer. Do you know how badly I want a sledgehammer? You couldn't. You couldn't know. I see that axe. The handle is in slightly better condition. But it's been repaired a whole bunch, which means further repairs don't work on it. Well, as well. Shit. So many areas previously inaccessible will no longer be inaccessible to me. So many. Right now, I only have one big one, but all the gun stores have this problem. And the gun stores are ones that I am particularly interested in getting into. There is a gun store I have been staring down in the center of town for a very, very long time. We really don't have it, do we? We don't have anything we can use for this. Well, shit and shart. This one's real fucked up, too. That one hasn't been repaired, though. Theoretically, it might be easier to... That might be pretty easy to do, actually. Maybe that's what we do. Unless... I got a place to check first. I know, I'll have some places to check in the morning. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Whoa. Okay. Gotta do some parkour. What's the day without parkour? Twitch, please watch our ads. We can't make any money if you don't watch our ads. Well, the ads in question don't even want to load properly and I have to reload the page to get anything working right again. Then ads play for the full duration again. Even if I was 90% of the way done with ads. Fuck off, Twitch. You wonder why people hate this shit. Yeah, they can't even get the ads right. They can't, like, okay. Like, okay, you're a website that needs to run. There is a part of me that can understand this. You need to run, you need to make money somehow. I get it. But also, can you make it work? Can you make it function? I beg you. I beg you. I beg you. I beg you. I wish there was more that I could do about it. I really, really, really do. I unfortunately can't. What I will say though, while it's here, while the topic exists, I know there's a lot of stuff going around about like view count and like ad blockers not counting as a viewer or whatever. I literally don't care about that shit. I can't tell you what to do, and so I hope you do whatever it is you need to do, because it is more important that you're here in any meaningful capacity than you counting as like a viewer or whatever. That's nothing. That's nothing to me. So I hope that you do whatever you need to do about it. Fuel is 44%. I'm gonna turn it off and fix it up. I wish my ad blocker fucking worked. Yeah, they make it hard from what I understand, but can't say much more than that from my current position, I don't believe. Grab 3 of these. Grab 3 of these. I've been in German for the past 2 weeks. Ah, wow. They're just not making it easy. What do you want from a small indie site, Dolly? I mean, if they keep it up, they'll be a small indie site in no time. You kind of have to make your thing work in order for people to use it. It's a weird concept. Weird, I know, but what do I know? What do I know? Also, hi, Cryptid. Okay, so that should be 99. Turn on. Well, I think I know where to check to find long handles. I think I know where we can do that. What is that? Oh, it's old clothing I tossed to the side. Do I want you to? I don't have anything to fish with right now. All right, go find some cans upstairs to eat. Oh, the sledgehammer also means I can do my fucking renovation projects. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Throwing old clothes everywhere, just like real life. Just like real life. That's my biggest fucking problem in this world. That is my biggest fucking problem in this goddamn world. I swear to God. God, that fucks me up. A bag of chisps. Canned tomato. Yummy. Food. Too clean to put in the hamper and too dirty to put back in the drawer. Shut up. You're calling me out. You're calling me out right now. Stop it. You're calling me out. You're calling me out so fucking hard. God, that calls me out. Exercise! Burpees! I'll only make you do 20 minutes today. Fuck it up, girl. Fuck it up, girl. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up! Okay. Go to bed. "20 minutes of burpees sounds like hell." She's already in hell. Oh, there's the panic attack. There's the panic attack. I didn't realize this vest had USA on the back of it, or I wouldn't wear it. In fact. Fucking... Drop. It looks better like that. You can't see the shit that way. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can use our imaginations, can't we? We can use our imaginations that way. There's the panic attack. Yeah, I'd have one if some unseen entity made me do burpees for 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then instantly I fell asleep. Yeah, okay. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. She's doing this of her own volition. Remember this. She's doing this because it's good for her. It is good for her. I'm taking care of her. You believe me. You have to. Place a box of batteries right there. Good old bedroom. Why? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Batteries. Oh, you're hopeless. Literally. Any good books in here to read, or do I have to go downstairs and go through the collection? I do have to go downstairs and go through the collection. What if this is how she died, then did you kill her? Good thing it isn't. Good thing it isn't, right? Right? This is the fix part of I can fix her. Dolly's fixing her, right? Yeah. I'm helping. I'm helping. A lot. I'm helping a lot. Do I have 2 fishing rods? No, it's the gaff hook. Add bait. Change line? What's your current line? Your current line is twine. I have fancy fishing line outside. I have fancy fishing line outside. Drink it a stretch. Thank you, Glottal. No zombies, right? Okay. I wonder how long it's going to take Button to grow up. Button, we need to talk about your maturity. Premium fishing line. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Change line to premium fishing line. I bet that's going to make it better. Bye, Fang! Thanks for stopping by! All right. All right. That's good. Now we gotta find... Oh, Splish Splash, right? Well, that's a little far from... That's too close to shore. Let's find one a little further out here. Can I even make that? Nope. Can I make that? Nope. None of these Splish Splashes are where I need them to be. There's one over here. Can I hit that? Yeah, okay. How many weeks has Button been outside the egg? I don't know. At this point, I just actually don't know, unfortunately. Oh, that was really fast. Yeah, you ain't thrashing at all. You're gonna be like garbage, aren't ya? You're not moving that thing an inch, buddy. What are you even doing? Are you even a fish? There you go. There's your fight. There's your fight. Whoa! +1 fishing. Tiny fish. Well, it's a medium. If it eats, it eats. I think I can turn that into fillets. Not too small. Sunfish are very small. Do I still have the bait? Nah, I took the bait. Okay. Okay. Let's put the premium fishing line. Oh my god, I still have so much of that left. Oh wow, that'll last me forever. Oh wow, we're gonna be fishing forever because I got 2 other good ones in there too. Not that good, but still good. Sunfish, turn on. Cook, my beautiful. I am hungry. Cook, I am hungry. Eat. Consume you. There you go. That's food. I think I might need to dedicate a day to fishing and just like building up a healthy reserve of fishing stuff. But before we do that, let's go find a large handle that we can turn into a sledgehammer. I have a couple of notions as to where we might be able to do that. Let's check on Button first. Early morning Button check. See if we can get any good information on my baby. Where's Button? There's Button. Button, animal info. Age juvenile. Chick, leghorn female, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. What's got you stressed, baby? What's got you stressed? What's got you stressed, baby? Oh. Is it the hutch? Is it not good? Do you not like it? My bad. I didn't have the door open. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I know, baby. It's okay. You gonna go in there and relax? Maybe she needs a pat? I already did. Pecking at the tree. It's pecking at the tree. Do you not like the tree? Is that Stimmy's? Is this tree bothering you? I can't tell if this is Stimmy's or if that's truly bothering you, my beloved. But she's pecking at it. Fuck it up, girl. Fuck it up. Let me help ya. All gone. Let's refresh the animal info. Still stressed. Alright, Button. I'll come back later and see if things have improved, okay? I am just as clueless as Slamathy on how to take care of this animal. I will fully admit. Okay. So, we might be able to find a good large handle. With the... Okay, it was stuck in the earth for a little bit. Mood. Oh, wow. Okay, hi, zombies. This is the tool shop. Tool shop's great. It's got a lot of stuff. Hi, buddy. If there's anywhere where there's just gonna be a large handle sitting on a shelf, it'd be in there. Or maybe at least a tool that I could rip apart and then have it. Hi. Die! Die! Time to die! God damn. God damn. God, that is a swing you have there, Slamathy. My God! The music isn't even sad, it's confident. Man, she's got it all. She's got it all. She's had a lot of practice. A lot. All right. Let's see what we can find here. Ball peen hammer. Great name. I say it every time I see it. It makes me so happy. That. There. Craft. You get a broken large handle. What? To dismantle it gives you a broken large handle. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if those can be... Large handle. Large handle! Yes! In perfect condition. We're gonna fucking have a perfect sledgehammer. Fuck, I don't even want to wait until we're home. I don't even want to wait until we're home. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do this here. Where's the sledgehammer? Okay, okay. I was about to freak out, y'all. I was about to freak out. I was about to freak out. I was gonna have a freak moment. Dismantle. Need a hammer. Well, let's go get my good friend Ball Peen over here. My good buddy, the Ball Peen hammer. My beloved. Dismantle long implement. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe this. I can't. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Peen and ball. It's got it all. Hi, Provnik. True. The silent hammering. Beautiful. Sledgehammer head. Assemble. Long implement. What are you dying of? Dying of thirst. Okay. I can fix that. Real easy. Real easy. Sledgehammer. That is a perfect sledgehammer. That is a perfect sledgehammer. We did it! We fucking did it! That has been the biggest challenge and the biggest need for this entire playthrough. Solved. After all this time. Finally. Finally. Fucking finally. Alright. It's early in the morning. Feeling like P. Diddy. We're gonna go home. And then we're gonna unload the trunk. Then, I am finally getting into that fucking ammo. I am finally getting into that goddamn ammo. Okay, can we maybe put all that in here instead? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm hoping for the find of a lifetime in there. I'm counting on it. Surely the lug wrench can stay in there. That's good for car. That's good for car. But that, all that, I do want all that. Increased chance of catching fish can be used as a fishing lure. Slamathy finally has a solid slammer. It's not good for weapons. It's not good for weapons. The sledgehammer has a unique property. And truly unique. In that it is the only thing that can destroy walls. Like, just actually destroy them. This is extremely useful. I'm gonna play some more Sorry We're Closed before bed. I hope you have a great time, Lusky. Thank you for lurking. Read this book. Read the story Crushed Hope. It'll make you happy. It'll make you less miserable. No ammo, just bees. If there are bees in there, I'm gonna be so upset. Box, if I open that ammo store and there's bees, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you if that's what happens, okay? So you better fucking hope that I go in there and that I don't find any bees, okay? You would better hope. And the bandage. Who else was where else was I supposed to put my bees? Are bees not friends? I can't shoot bees out of a gun. Someone's gonna say, well, I guess you haven't tried. You're right. I have not tried yet. Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. And then I should. Dog tag, a baby. Flask of rum. That goes in the tools, right? Totally. We got some ammo stuff. There's literally a game where you do that. I know. I heard of bee nades, but I think those do better against a wall of flesh. There are several games where you do that. Box of ammo, some rounds. The scope, the revolver. What? Hi, Squashy Pond. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet. I do live 2D rigging. I rig all my own models, and I like to play games like Project Zomboid, which you're doing right now. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. We found a sledgehammer. I finally, after a million years, found a sledgehammer. And chat, I'm about to show you the biggest reason I've wanted a sledgehammer this whole time. This whole time. This whole time. Also, thank you for the follow. I have wanted a sledgehammer so that I could do... Where's the right wall for it? Alright, we gotta... Okay, let's take the painting off first. Let's take the painting off. Old-timey genius painting. I might be exaggerating. That might be exaggerating a bit, but he can at least get back installed there. And now, I should... Yeah. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I am literally so happy right now. I am literally so happy at this moment in time. I am living my best life. I'm living my worst life. I'm living life. That's great. That's so great. 'Cause now I don't need to go outside to go downstairs. I get to stay indoors. Which during the winter is going to be very useful. You're tired? Okay, well I need you to hold off on being tired for like 1 second, okay? I need you to hold off for 1 second. Because I need you to open one wall for me. Just one. One single wall. Right, meow. First, we kill. I don't know why that stuff is so funny. That stuff is so fucking funny to me, though. Okay. Destroy. Is it gonna destroy the fucking carpet first? I couldn't be angrier. How odd to finally be here. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of ammo. That's it's actually better than I could have expected. It is actually better than I ever could have hoped for. And we're not even done. Oh no, where did all my bees go? Sorry, I ate them. Sorry. Yeah, slam at these kaboom candy box. Okay, no, real quick. Let's make sure we're destroying the right thing, right? Destroy the door frame? Will that work? Nope. Hello? Were you coming from inside the house? That's scarier. Okay, we can destroy this. That'll let us in. What the hell? You know, don't do that. Don't do that. You will regret that instantly, girly. This'll work. This'll work. No, it won't. Can I walk through this? I'm gonna shit everywhere. Oh my god, that's all ammo though. That's literally all ammo though. Ah, I could take the ammo and then destroy the shelf. That would work. That would work. How you doing? Sledgehammer, you still in good condition? Hi, roommate. Oh, soda, caffeine. I've been given the gift of caffeine. Thank you, kidders. I've been given a carton? These are cartons of ammo. That is 8 pounds of ammo. The individual boxes are much less than that. Okay, so this is a box of 5.56 rounds. That is 0.5. This is a carton of it that's 5 pounds, meaning a carton is 10 boxes of rounds. Oh, hi. That is quite literally the mother load. That is... this is enough ammo to last a lifetime. Actually. What are these? Can be mounted on M9 pistol. Weapon attachment increases firearms maximum firing range. Fucking holy shit. This is enough ammo to last a lifetime. Red dot sight. Fucking red dot sight. 2x scope. Oh my god. I was expecting more guns than ammo, but we ended up getting more ammo than guns, and I am not complaining about that. Magnum patrol revolver, SN38 revolver. Gun light. Gun light. Gun light. Oh my god. Shut up. That's not my M9 pistol. Oh, this one's in bad condition now. Hi, Potato! Hi! Okay, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home for a little bit. We're gonna go home. We're gonna unload. We're gonna take care of ourselves. And then Slamathy can do whatever she wants to do. Whatever she wants. She will be a walking arsenal of fuck you forever. And I am at a loss for words. Ugh. How do I... Okay. So we have BF pistol, Magnum. We have... It's a hatchet. It's not even a gun. We do have our M16 assault rifle, which is super great. Super great. Super great. We also have the M16. Or sorry, the M1. We have an M1. I love that we have an M1. Fucking classic. Another M16. We have a 1911 and M9s. Oh, this one's auto. Okay. Where's my best condition of this? They're all the same. So, I'm gonna take this Doherty one. We're gonna put her away. I had another one here. We're gonna put her away. And we're gonna take top one here. Attached to the right holster. Perfect. Now, we have a good pistol. And we're going to upgrade with the pistol sights and the gun light. Oh my god. Huh? Why did you upgrade? Is it because I have the pistol in my hand, or... It is because I have... Maybe it's because I have the gun light in my hand. I'm gonna unequip you, okay? I'm gonna unequip... I'm gonna unequip... Silly. Gun light. That's everything. That's everything. That means I'll never have to have the flashlight and the pistol out at the same time. Oh my god. Holy, also it just looks way fucking cooler now. Okay, great start. Great fucking start. Let's write in our journal about this, huh? I finally did it. That damn ammo store in the center of town was finally within reach. The ammo in there had been taunting me for so long. I will never be worried again. The zombies in this town will never be able to kill me. I can protect us. Dear reader, I can protect us. Stay safe out there for me. Thanks. 9/29, 1990X. Finally, some optimism. Finally, some optimism. We could go anywhere. I'm not scared of anything anymore. I could clear out the biggest, most dangerous places in the entire game like it's nothing. Anything. Fuck me forever. This is awesome. That is more ammo than I have ever had access to. Even in the playthrough where I looted a fucking military camp that was like 3 times the size of the one that we were in before. That is so much. You're still hungry. Drink the vegetable oil. Don't do that. That would be like the worst ever. Good lord. Canned fruit beverage, my favorite. Why are you using a knife? Be careful. Love canned fruit beverage. Who doesn't? I think we all love canned fruit beverage. I'm basically going to use guns for everything now. I have no reason to use anything else now. It's just guns for me. It's just guns. This is empty. Okay. I want to pick up this. Well, hang on. If I go into building, carpentry, do I have like a bookshelf or something I could make? Don't. What about furniture? Okay. Furniture might be what we're looking for. Small wooden bookcase. I need 2 planks and 2 nails. Okay. 2 planks and 2 nails. There's a plank out here. And there. And 2 nails. I want to start actually making stuff look nice. Because I think, like, that's the next step, right? Once you have secured food, which, like, I won't say that we're at perfect food security, but we certainly ain't struggling. Then you gotta focus on some other things. Okay, come on now. Small wooden bookcase. We're gonna put that right there. Twitch is being mean and not putting you in my sidebar for some reason. That sucks. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Hi, Almonds. Good to see you. Twitch wants me to fail. More at 11. It's good to see you. Happens sometimes. It happens to me with other people too. I'm like, oh, is OCO not live anymore? And then it's like, no, your girlfriend's live. We just hit her. It's like, okay, that's weird. You shouldn't have done that, but I get it. Thankfully, Discord is still useful for at least one thing. That's why I haven't left yet. That's the one thing that keeps me there, is that for streaming, it's actually quite useful. I mean that, and I have like friends there and stuff, but I can go anywhere with my friends, you know? Fishing hook. Can I? What can I do with you? I guess I have to wait until more stuff breaks. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Crushed Hope. One hell of a book, that. Empty pop cans. Twine's got to go upstairs on my fishing net making station. My favorite. I'm so glad we found a fucking sledgehammer. Olmec, we found a fucking sledgehammer. We found a goddamn sledgehammer. I broke through walls. I can break through walls. Twine. Okay. Yeah, let's put soda cans in here. Good idea. Good idea, Dolly Oppers. That's not where they go. And I got into the gun store, and, it's way more than I thought it would be. It's way more than I thought it would be. It's so much more than I thought it would be. It is a shocking amount of ammo compared to what I expected. This isn't it. It's so much more. If you break all the walls of the bottom floor, will the house be floating? I don't know, and I'm not gonna try. Fall damage is the common way to die on accident in this game, and I am not interested in testing my luck. I only need one of these alcohol wipes. I think we're at a make sure your inventory is actually organized type beat. Epoxy is good, but that's for weapon maintenance. Sort of my armory in a way. I have 8 things of resin. Jesus Christ. Okay. In earlier builds, no. I imagine it's still the case here. 7 magazines. We're gonna... For now, I'm just gonna put all this shit away, right? Just get in there. I'm gonna reorganize all this shit in a minute. These fucking fuck-ass keys. Get somewhere else. Okay. I'm gonna shove these here, because I don't use these shelves for anything at the moment, and that's Future Dolly's problem. That's Future Dolly's problem. An easy exploit in the past was to build a small bridge and build a base on the water, then remove the bridge, and you're completely safe since zombies can't swim. Yeah, but that's not fun. Where's the struggle? There's gotta be a struggle, or it's not fun, you know? How tired are you? Ridiculously tired. Okay. I think we still got water here, so... Let's... It should be in here. One of these bathrooms still has water in it. This one. I have 5 empty tin cans on me. I should probably take care of those too. That was super early on. Makes sense. Early Zomboid, I've heard some wild stories about. It's windy outside. We're almost to October. Which is gonna be great. I love October. It's about to start getting cold. How scary. That sledgehammer is still in perfect condition. How exciting. Let's watch a couple videos before bed. How about that? Home VHS school recital. Okay. Let's see what this is. Warbling saxophone. Ear-splitting trumpeting. Out of time drumming. Off-key guitar. Random flute notes. Discordant violin. Cacophonous tuba. Polite applause. I bet that's the first honest laugh she's had in a very long time. I bet that's the first honest laugh she's had in a very long time. Let's do exposure survival. Alright, you need to hide a second so I can... Oh,
「
Hey, it's me, Dean. I'm back with some nature. Welcome back to Exposure Survival. Now, I hate killing little creatures, guys. But sometimes you just gotta survive, right? And today we're building what I call a wooden cage trap. It's this cage you build out of wood. Inside it, you trap stuff. So right now, I'm taking this saw out of 3 planks. Then 5 nails to do you right. Just hammer it all into place. Like this. Now let's go somewhere quiet. I actually got the recipe. Here I am in the woods, and I'm setting down the trap. Chuck in some bait like this and get out of there. When you come back, maybe there'll be a little animal guy there. Ready for the pot. Damn. Once you killed and gutted him anyways. Jesus. Until next time, guys. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Must be nice to watch TV. Slamothy out here watching Naked and Afraid. Literally, the wrench. The wrench is gonna have to go in the car outside. Well, I don't need to go outside though, because I can go in here. I am gonna need to build a door. I am gonna need to build a door. But I know how to do that now. Okay, and panic attack. Uh-oh. What'd you have a panic attack about, Slamothy? Another nightmare. I was on a boat. And circling some whirlpool in the middle of the ocean. Loud calls I couldn't understand were being sounded on the boat's loudspeaker. Calls I couldn't understand were being sounded on the boat's loudspeaker, issuing orders I couldn't grasp. Every misstep, every mistake just pulled us closer into the center. It was cold. It was wet. Felt ice crawling up my skin. I screamed, but couldn't hear anything over the roar of the water. Maybe I should start taking sleeping pills. 9/30, 1990X. That has nothing left in it. Doesn't even count. Gasoline for my generator. Gasoline for my generator. Hi, Silverbell. Good to see you. Good to see you. Where's my gasoline? There's some. Perfect. 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 It's like my favorite song on this fucking soundtrack. I love how fucking chimey it is. I adore it. Turn off. Add fuel. How are we doing, generator? 98% condition. Turn on. add fuel. True. Wrench and sledgehammer both need to go in the car. Because, like, I don't want to have to go back for the sledgehammer when I've already used it, right? Or when I already have it. I need it on hand. Hey, Button, how we doing? Are you still stressed? Button, how we doing? In Hutch. Oh, now you're out of the hutch. Come to say hello? You're still stressed. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, baby? Animals need a livestock zone created using the destination icon on the left. Any zones that touch form a bigger zone. More detailed information can be found on the zone info panel. Build a trough using the carpentry menu. The trough has to be in the animal's designated zone to work properly. More detailed information. Add food. Animals get stressed by loud noises, being near zombies, and by people running near them. Okay. I'll stop running, okay? Okay. Only a hen that has been fertilized by a cockerel will lay eggs that will hatch. Mating season is all year round. Animals will leave the hutch in the morning. Chicken lays 1 egg per day. Okay. It's an anxiety I will stop running. I'm so sorry, Button. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure there are no zombies or loud noises near you. And I'll stop running, too. Poor Button. Poor Button. Maybe the tree was for stimmies. Oh, and I just made a loud noise by chopping it down. Oh. Oh, that's awful. I'm the worst. Poor baby. My sweet little anxiety creature. Do I have anything in the trunk right now? Not really. Mama's about to go get a whole bunch of ammo. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. You want to work for... There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Every time I drive by that thing, it sinks into the ground a little bit and then gets back up. It scares me. Okay. God. All right. Well, now I've got my pistol light. My pistol can be my flashlight now. That's so fucking cool. That's so... God! There's just so much! There's just so fucking much! I can't believe this. I just can't fucking believe this. M1, this is an M1 magazine. Oh, we've even got some of the ammo for that. We've even got some of the ammo for that. I can use the M1. Enough ammo to last a lifetime? Actually, yeah. Choke tube improved. Oh, that's the radio. What a scary little noise for that thing to be making. Pistol sights. I will get these because they will just be objectively be so fucking useful. Recoil pad. Keyring, praying hands. Yeah, I'll bet. Red dot sight, 2x scope. So fucking much ammo. BF magazine. Uses magnum rounds? Huh? Alright. Let's go put this in the trunk for now. big fucking magazine. True! I just can't believe it. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed right now. I like the gun gods have given me everything I need and more forever. I am only gonna use guns to kill things now. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's gonna be a rare exception that I use anything else. This is the reward for the perfect gungeon run. I see. I'm gonna kill zombies like it's a sport now. Do you, chat? Do you think that Slamathy would get an unearned sense of being like someone to bring justice upon the monsters of this world? Do you think that she would lose herself in her ability to kill these things? Do you think that she would find herself lost in her newfound power, so much so that she would go out of her way to make a point to kill as many zombies as she possibly could? I do. I sure do. Boy, I sure do. MSR 738 rifle. It's a hunting rifle. High damage, high range. Okay, there are 3 of them. They're all in perfect condition. Let's just grab one for the time being. They're not going anywhere. What kind of rounds do they use? 7.62. Okay. We found a lot of that. I think she's looking for a purpose in life and lose herself in it. Deep down, she realizes this is as good as any other. For a few weeks before mellowing out when she realizes her wrath is ultimately meaningless without its targets being sentient. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I know, I know. God, I know. Shoulder holster. Nah. Current one I have is good. M1911, M1. Thank you for the drink of the stretch. I'll take that right now. She will mellow out. Eventually. But she has to go through it first before she can do that. 45 ACP rounds. What uses those? That was a whole box of them. A carton of them, I should say. Cloth gun case. Huh. God, I love the loot tables in this game. Magazine, growing your own. Iron Age blacksmithing. Oh, actually, hello? Fucking hello? Ooh, good one. Second Amendment, stand your ground. Fucking custodial operator, running and gunning, trail be. It's so accurate. This is exactly what stores like this are like. Like, exactly. Sister Slams becomes a gun girl arc. She already kind of is. One of the traits that she started the game with was Hunter. So she actually is, like, very capable with guns. She probably hunted. She's a butch lesbian in Kentucky. You either sink or swim, and I think she swam. She absorbed all that toxic masculinity like it was the only thing that was gonna fucking save her, you know? The actually good kind of gun person? I actually disagree. I think Slamathy was not the good kind of gun person. I think Slamathy was not the good kind of gun person. 45 ACP ammo is for the M1911. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. I think Slamathy is a very flawed person. I think you have to be a flawed person to survive something like this. Good people don't survive in times like this. Not easily, at least. And if they're good at the start, they aren't by the end. Dolly, you've made her such a mess. I know. She is a mess of a person who wants to be good. She wants to be a good person. But she has to wrestle with the fact of her that isn't. Right? She has to reckon with the fact that she herself is a flawed person containing multitudes in a bad way. the inherent violence she has and displayed in her life before this is a symptom of a much larger problem that of things that she didn't allow herself to experience or understand. She had pigeonholed herself into being someone that she wasn't. That was the only way she felt she would be able to blend in and be accepted, and she cared too much about being accepted. She spent so much time trying to be accepted by people that were never going to accept her. They were never going to accept her. But she tried anyways, foolishly, for so long, and all she got for it was a bunch of toxic fucking masculinity. It didn't do her a lick of good. Then this should go in there, right? Yeah. I think Slammer the argue with the RO. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go get the stuff from downstairs and get moving again. But it did do her a liquor good. She's actually like not a big alcoholic though. That's good. She cared about Anne so much. She cared about her so much. And she was honestly maybe a distant partner, but never a cruel one. Never a cruel one. She struggled and she was imperfect. She made a lot of mistakes along the way, but she was never cruel. She was never abusive, right? She was someone who struggled a lot. And maybe had some trouble talking about her feelings, but at the end of the day, being good to Anne was maybe her #1 notable trait. It was the thing that she thought made her different from all the toxic men that she had surrounded herself with. She saw how they treated their partner, and she thought that she could do better, and she was right. In that, she was completely correct. And she did. They had a healthy relationship together. Imperfect, but what relationship is? Mistakes are normal. They're human. It's learning to love someone for their flaws and with their flaws and getting that same treatment in return that defines what can really be a healthy relationship. Someone who helps you work on those flaws and pushes you to see them and not ignore them. Small white bass, let's go. That's good food, baby. How you doing? Ooh, Tadpole's still on the hook. Let's go! We're gonna get a twofer. Anyways, I've rotated this character in my brain way too much. She's the kind of person who wanted to be a stunt woman so bad that she changed her name to Slamathy Americana. Like, come on. Like, come on. That is absolute toxicity at its peak. Probably got most of her fucking stunts for male characters anyways. When can we expect the first of the Slamathy Americana novellas? I wish. I'm so sad that I think the first 3 VODs have been lost to time. Slamathy is what got me to want to save... Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a really good one. Do we still have the tadpole on there? A 3-fer? Do you think she planned for a zombie apocalypse before it even happened? No. I do not think she was a prepper. Because being a lesbian in Kentucky, she could only ever really think of the immediate moment ahead of her. She could never have predicted something like this happening because she was never given the time or space to. She had to worry about the, oh, this is a big one. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. No. Go ahead. Tire yourself out there, buddy. Oh my god. You don't have time to prep when you're already living through dystopia. Exactly. What was that? That's a medium white crappie, baby. Okay, we got 3 fish out of 1 tadpole. That's awesome. That's fucking huge. So no, I don't think she prepped for it. I think she always kind of assumed bad things would happen, but I think she always saw those things being the immediate problems in front of her. She was more expecting someone to hurt them than for a zombie apocalypse, you know? She was always a no-nonsense kind of gal, so things like the zombie apocalypse just don't even register to her. Oh, wow. Fish roe sack. Hello? Hello? Harvest roe. And then you get fish? What do you do with that? Hello? Oh, my god. Okay, you can just cook with it. You got a fucking caviar, baby. Turn on. Come on. Oh my god. Turn on. Caviar time? Yeah, no kidding. I love caviar. I love caviar so much. I'm a freak for caviar, honestly. Little fishy popping pearls? I love caviar so much. Like is caviar overhyped and is food culture made it a difficult thing? Of course. Absolutely, right? Without a doubt. But also, I fucking love caviar. I fucking love how that shit tastes. It's so good. It's agonizingly good. I love caviar. God, I love caviar. But also, I really like fancy food. I love fancy food. I'm a slut for fancy food. Her cooking went up. Good job. Good fucking job.
Mickey O'Hare just subscribed for 2 months. 2 months of Slamothy Americana. And I guess Dolly is here too.
I am. Hi, Mickey. Thank you for the re-scrub. Welcome to 2 whole months. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. God, we're gonna have to eat through most of that fish to get her hunger back up to snuff, though. We'll get there. I'm gonna eat 1 more. Then we'll get back to the great ammo moving. I'll keep them on me. You know I keep that thing on me. That thing being a big puddle of fish. Close. Don't run. Don't run. You'll stress out your baby. You'll stress out your baby. Don't run. Don't run around. Don't run around. It'll get really sad and scared, and then you'll get really sad and scared. Shoving still warm fish fillets in her pockets. Isn't she just the best? Isn't she just the best? Can one of these seats? Yes, you can hold the sledgehammer. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Sledgehammer's like 8 pounds, so probably best to get that off of our inventory. And then, good fucking lord. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe how much we got. I just can't fucking believe this. Hi, Cyber. Like, now I'm thinking about what I need to do, because from a player standpoint, get a sledgehammer and go into the ammo shop has been my #1. That has been my #1 to-do list. And now it's like, now what? What could possibly be next? Anything. I guess stock up on food, but I want to also use them, you know? I want to be able to use my new toys. We have to get it all for, like a dog finally catching a car. Exactly. She has had, like, I have rationed this out in my head as her constantly and consistently moving the goalpost, right? She has been She has been moving the goalposts of what she needs to do over and over just so she can entertain herself in whatever capacity that means. And now, what now? Friends for button? Yeah, you shore up your defenses, you build around. You take on big projects. This thing is about to be entirely full of ammo. Like, actually entirely full of ammo, with no more room. If she does not have her tasks, she is going to lose her damn mind from social isolation. She already kind of is. It's my favorite. Okay, well, we need a new box to put ammo in. I can't believe I need another box to put ammo in. Thank God all that stuff just ends up on the ground and doesn't float, because that'd drive me up the wall. Get that up in there. Perfect. And more ammo. Oh, I got more. More ammo. I wonder how she feels about hearing human voice for the first time in a long time from the VHS tapes. Every time, it's a little... Whoa! Hi, Porcelain! Hi, Raiders! Hi there, if you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm Dollar50Slice. I am a pink otter on the internet. Hello. I rig all my own models, and I love to play games like Project Zombie, which we're playing right now. I'm playing as infamous stunt woman, depressed lesbian Slammy Americana, who has killed 2,439 zombies over the last 3 months of her life as she is slowly losing her mind. Hi, Purr! If you don't follow Purr, I need you to fix that. Purr is just the best. Purr's Blue Sky is fantastic. Purr's streams are fantastic. She's fantastic in so many ways. I love her model. I think she's great. And you should absolutely be following. I hope you had a good time. And I see Tier. I see Purr. I see Cameron. I see Peppermint. Welcome on in. I see Power Pigeon. I love your name. Feels like the equivalent of literally dozens every single day. Sometimes more. It's been a hell of a time. And I just got a sledgehammer that let me go into an ammo store. And I have found an amount of ammo that I can only describe as harrowing. It's literally 50 pounds worth of ammo. And I am maybe 1/3 through what was in that store. I am in the process currently of moving it back and forth. Needless to say, it's been an exciting day. Also, I have my sweet baby Button, a very stressed out baby chick that I keep running around and apparently stressing out. And I don't want to stress out my little baby, so we have to be careful. We have to be careful. That's my baby Button. But Purr, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? And if you gotta go take care of yourself, please do so. I was just talking earlier today about how exhausted I am at the end of streams and how, like, I literally need to close my bed's canopy with just a bunch of blackout curtains and like dissociate for 30 minutes at the end of every single stream. So please, if you need to take care of yourself, I insist that you do. You did some studying first, then put another horse into the horse blender. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I will admit, I do want to know about the horse blender. I would like to know about the horse blender. Oh, to have a canopy bed. I love my canopy bed. Also, hi, Gabber. Hello. Oh my god, so much stuff. There's just so much stuff here. I'm gonna cry. You're doing God's work. It's true. It's true that someone finally had to blend up all those horses. How do you think glue gets made, chat? This is the reality of the world we live in. Oh, are we actually through the front? I think we are. We've cleared out most of the front. The career scenario in Uma is a little brutal on the girlies. You get to rest maybe like a small handful of times and the rest just non-stop races. The horse grinder. I see. I have seen many art of those horses grinding. But also, I have a lot of friends who really like the Uma Musume game. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. I've heard so many good things. And thank you again for rating in. Hi, mate. How's Slamothy doing? I found a sledgehammer. And I have so much ammo now. Like a chilling amount. So glad horses aren't real. Yet I'm so glad that Uma Musume lets me live in the fantasy where horses are real. Because otherwise, I'd be living in hell. Because they aren't. A carton of 5.56? I have found like 3 different cartons of ammo. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. I am horrified. This is my life now. I am never going to hit a zombie again because I will be busy taking them out from 1,000 miles away. That's my life now. I have a double holster. I can get a shoulder holster that I can put guns in. I have an ankle holster. So I can literally just like, I can have like 8 different guns on me at any point in time and just tear through anything. Here we are in hell, and I am well equipped for it. I think the next thing we're gonna have to do then is just like find more places to get more ammo. You gotta spend ammo to get ammo, you know what I mean? Because I think, like, for the majority of this town, there's a couple buildings I maybe haven't cleared through that I can, but, like, it ain't that much. Horses canonically don't exist. Somebody had the right idea. I heard that gunshot from a mile away. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, horses don't exist, and Ireland's a kingdom. That is the upper limit of what I know about Uma Musume, and it is pretty based. It is pretty based. In like one of the princesses of Ireland there, well, based. I think we're gonna be able to get it all this time. Yep. Oh, that's another carton. That's another fucking carton of ammo. Oh my god. They have big foam for the horse girls with the earpiece like extra stretched out for their horse ears. This is the furry reality that we all need. This is the reality we all need. Hi Tal, welcome in. To the point that the written Japanese character for horse in Uma Musume has 2 limbs instead of 4. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, that's the ammo shop looted. There's a couple little like extenders or extensions and stuff that's in there, or attachments, that's the word. Thank you for the large emote. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That emote is very large and I appreciate the support. All right. I'm just gonna have to, I need to test my toys on something, right? We're gonna have to drive around town once I've figured out what my fucking... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Clever little touch of world building because, yeah, of course, the pseudo-pictographic representation of horse wouldn't have 4 legs. Yeah! It's cute, it's clever, it's good world building. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, up the stairs. Whoopsie-doo! Literally. I can't wait to take the final count of everything that we got. Because, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, good luck. This is gonna take her forever. I will fast forward through this. I will super fast forward through this. Okay, there you go. There's a carton in here as well. And then we've just got what little bit we have. Or little bit, I say like I didn't fill up the trunk. And then we'll have it for the most part. Although I have attachments too. Those go in... I think those would go in magazines. That would make sense to me. All these scopes and stuff. Also present in Musume age regression play. Well, you can find that anywhere. You can find that anywhere, though. That's everywhere. It's funnier with no context. It is funnier with no context. Thank you for the drink. And the stretch. You're so nice to me. Okay. Stop running. Don't scare baby button. Don't scare baby button. Don't scare baby button. Bring it on. This is just overkill. It's just overkill. It's just overkill. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Horse who literally does better in all of her races when she's allowed to indulge in CG play. I love that. I love that. What an icon. That's incredible. That's incredible. Uma Musume, fuck. Stop running near the chicken. Stop running near the chicken. Stop running near the chicken. Wait, that's Super Creek? Oh my god, I actually know that horse. That's awesome. She's also constantly like, I can be your mommy. I see why everyone's playing it. I see. I see. Ah, there it is. Now I understand even better. Okay. Okay, magazines go in here. Fuck, okay. Let's see what we have. There are 5 boxes of 38 Special, 3 boxes of 44 Magnum, 3 boxes of ACP, 10 boxes of 12 gauge, 4 boxes of 5.56, 3 boxes of 7.62, 7 boxes of 9mm, a carton of 38 Special, which is 10, and a carton of 5.56. Also, 2 more boxes of 38 Special, 5 more boxes of 44 Magnum, 9 more boxes of 45 ACP, 5 more boxes of 12 gauge, another box of 5.56, 9 boxes of 7.62, and 8 more 9mm, and a carton, meaning 10 more of 45 ACP. Fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo. Gonna take this and move this around. Ammo for days. Yeah, with the way I want to spend it, it'll be for days. This is my M1 rifle, which is about to see a lot more use than ever before. We're about to use that one extra fun. There's a revolver. I don't need the 2 M16s. We'll leave that up here for now. I do need the magazines though. I don't need the scopes. Let's get that big fucking pistol. The Magnum. Okay. Well, let's figure out what we're cooking with here. The patrol revolver uses 3.357. I don't think I got any of those. I didn't get a single one of those. Okay, so that one's basically a no-go for me now. BF pistol, M16, M1, Magnum, SN38. SN38, that's 38 Special. So make sure you don't scare Button with the noise. Hopefully I don't need to shoot zombies near the house. That's a different problem. The M1... I got some M1 magazines. I know that. I do hate to give it to him, but there are so many canonically kinky pervert horse girls, so like I get why people are into it, even if it's a gacha. My biggest problem with gacha is that there are so many of them that are good. Like I don't talk about gacha a whole lot on stream because like if you don't already play them, you shouldn't play them, and if you do already play them, you can join me in hell. But like, gacha games do some shit so unambiguously horny while also being good in a way that's just like not found in a lot of shit, and it's hard for me to be like, that's great. I love that. 44 Magnum, we got plenty of those. We got plenty of those actually. That's great. So what was it? Sorry, it was the BF pistol. We got plenty for you. We've got plenty for you. That's 12 gauge. We have a ton of those. M16 uses the M16 magazine, which I have a ton of. And the M16 magazines use 5.56, which we got a lot of. It's never too late to quit playing League of Legends, etc. It's true. Because we got that box, and then a full carton. Oh my god, we're gonna use the M16 so much. That's great. The M1 uses the M1A magazine, which I did grab some of. I only have 2, but they use the 7.62, which we got a ton of, so I can use my fucking M1. Oh, okay. So they both do. The M1 rifle is in worse condition. Huh. What would it take to fix it? Another rifle? You have to use another rifle. The Magnum uses 44 Magnum rounds, which plenty. Patrol revolver, already established that. 38 special, tons of that. We got tons of that. Okay. We need the 45 ACP. Shopping the newer, shinier gun to the older, shittier gun to make it less shitty. That's how it works, right? That's gotta be it. I know I had that fancy yeah, 1911. In good condition, too. Because I got 2 M16s, but I didn't get 2 M1s. Which is ass. That's fucking ass. Damn it. I want to use, I'll use the Garand a little bit. I'll use it a little bit. Like maybe just a little bit. Just to get the feel for it in my hands, you know? Okay. M1911 with, I know I've seen so much. There's so many magazines for that. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I think that's going to be a good one to have because of how much 45 ACP I have. We got the full carton of it. I think that's the one we got the most of. That's going to be our number one go-to for a little bit. I think the M16 we got enough for that's going to become a new frequent flyer of the Dolly Opera show. And we got a lot of 38 special. We got a good bit of 38 special. Yeah, the carton and then 7 other boxes. So, yeah, okay. Okay. And the BF pistol, the big fucking pistol, got quite a bit. So we probably use that too. It's in a little rough condition, but that's okay. Let's get you decked out a little bit, huh? Take that crowbar, and I need you to put that somewhere interesting. Yeah, right on the pool table. Fucked up of you. That's so fucked up. That's 38 special. I'm gonna attach that one to the ankle holster. The Magnum, we have a good bit for. M16, we attach that to the back. big fucking pistol we attach to... let's start with the M1911, actually. Put that one on the left holster. So we've got pistol 1, pistol 2, pistol 3. Jesus. Talk about overkill. And then also, big fucking assault rifle. Talk about overkill. So, let's load these bitches up. You use 5.56, yeah? Do you not have a magazine in you right now? I must have just taken it out. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. 5.56, that's right. Let's open. Oh, only 20 rounds per box. Understandable. These are the proper big guns, right? It's like 30 per. Yup. So I think I'm gonna need all of them. Oh, that's the wrong ammo. That's the wrong ammo. Put all that back, silly. Put all that back. I'm glad you can just put them back in the box without needing to have that as like its own inventory item. What a relief. Open. A carton is 12 boxes? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, God, you really shouldn't have. Open. 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 And now, insert 30 rounds. Insert 30 rounds. Insert 30 rounds. Insert 30 rounds. Wowzer Bowser. We've got 2 more to do, meaning I need 60, which I got perfectly. Hi, Fishy Stick! Here comes the classic manic shooting indoors for no other reason than it's a way to burn off tension. She's gonna need that, I think, right? Like, I can't think of a better example of going through it right now than this character. It could help her. This one doesn't have a scope on it. Red dot sight increases firearms aiming speed. Yeah, put that red dot sight on there, baby. Get that red dot sight on there, baby. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Hi, Fishy Stick. Hi. Did I do it? I did. I like how you can see it. I love that the little upgrades are actually like on the gun. That is tasteful. That is so tasteful. Okay. So that's that one all set up. It's 2 in the morning. Slamothy, I'm gonna make you go to bed. I'm gonna make you go to bed, okay? Get some sleep. So, Reza! How lovely to see you. Panic attack. Panic attack. I'm so used to having to go all the way through that I've forgotten about my door so quickly. Okay. Hi, Sareza. Welcome in. I wake up like that sometimes too, Slamothy. God, mood. Anything? Tadpole and a crayfish. Wonderful. Eat that fish from earlier. Get fishing. I gotta make a nice little dinner table for her. I had to destroy all the tables earlier for the sake of, you know, supplies, I guess. But she could use a proper table. Fishy right so close to base? That's perfect. Yeah, Cereza, I found a sledgehammer finally, and I broke into the ammo store, and now I have ammo for basically the rest of my life. I'm now the strongest lesbian in the world. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cool. You're slamming a thief. Exactly. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. I'm hungry. Come on. Pretty and cool. Well. The sledgehammer is not a good weapon, actually. It is a much better... A small white bass. Nice. It is much better for its unique property of being able to break open walls. A property that only sledgehammers have. Using that, you are able to get into areas that are otherwise locked off behind doors you just can't break. Like the ammo store I just got into, where I found what can only be described as an actual real arsenal. So that's awesome. I have ammo so much that I think I'm going to be using guns for maybe the rest of this playthrough. Maybe. We'll see how long it takes to properly run out of all that. But while I'm here in the feasting part, I'm gonna indulge. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ooh, come on, buddy. There you go. There you go. Small channel catfish. Huh. That's the first time we caught one of those. That's the first time we caught one of those. This one is not too small for cutting up. I can slice fillets out of it. Wonderful. Fish fillet, small white bass. Turn on. Put the fish guts in the freezer. Fish guts. M16 magazines can go in the belt and suspenders. Perfect. I'm gonna go put the fishing rod away while the fishes are cooking. What can you do with fish guts? I think you make chum, which you throw in the water to attract fish, which is good, very good. I got here just in time. I got here just in time. So I'm saving them for when times get desperate, maybe during like winter. And then I'll make a bunch of chum to survive with. God, just eating the entire fucking bass. The mercury poisoning is going to be the thing that gets you, Slamathy. Okay, so we got the M16 assault rifle. We have all of the magazines for it now. The next one would be the 1911, which I have 3 magazines of. Grab all. And is there one currently in the gun? It does not. Actually, hang on. Let's check. No, okay. Only 7 in a magazine at a time? Let's open 50 rounds per box? No way! No way! Okay. Good lord. Okay. So that's just 80 rounds. We'll stick that in the backpack for now. And we'll stick these on the belt and suspenders, where all of our ammo is. All of our ammo's here. Go ahead and just fill that one up. Next would be our M9, my beloved, my classic M9, which I didn't get as much ammo for as I might have hoped, but we got some. We got enough to use, which is something. 150 should be enough to fill, because I have, what, 8 of those sitting in here? Yeah, alright, let's get to work. This is one of those games that just makes me like the chores of it all. I love the chores in Zomboid. They're genuinely very relaxing for me, and I don't know why, as I sit here and individually insert the rounds into every single magazine. In a world where every game wants to let me just ignore how fucking monotonous doing this might be, I am glad to have a game that makes me, you know, as much as I am engaging with it from a very, 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 very firm distance. I think it's fun that this game is making me engage with it, you know? Belt and suspenders. I am just fucking decked out in these fucks, huh? I am decked out. Last one would be the big fucking pistol. Right there. No, that's the, right, I still have the big fucking pistol. This is the tiny little revolver that uses... What is it? 38 special. So we'll just take a couple of those boxes. Easy peasy. Now, it is more imperative than ever that I find something to kill. I don't like the toilet water filling noise. Not a fan. Don't run, you'll scare your baby bird. I'm sorry, Button. I love you. I love you, Button. I want to go find a bunch of zombies now. I don't like the toilet water. You don't like drinking toilet water? Is there any reason? Because, I mean, it's toilet water. It's good for you. It's good for you. Obviously. We could go to the retirement home, but I genuinely don't think the retirement home has anything good. I just don't see that being worth it, like, literally at all. We could go to some of those constructed houses, but they don't really have anything good in them. Flamingos. I don't know that Slamothy is quite in her so depressed I'm making friends with the flamingos yet. We'll get there though. Oh, we'll get there. Ow. You freaks. We'll get there. Racist zombies, maybe? It's a good point. Yeah, that's not a good thing to find, but it could be a good thing to, you know. Oh! Okay, you can't blame me for that one. That's a tree in the middle of the road. You can't blame me for that. Hey, what kind of condition are you in? It's a neat little van there. You're in bad condition. But I'm gonna take these engine parts. Because I'm a hungry, hungry girl who likes eating engine parts. God, that's what we're doing. We're making a supercar. We're making a supercar. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all the engines in town and kill every zombie that tries to stop me. The return of Ovo. The Ovo is broken. It's too broken to fix. I'm sorry. It's too broken to fix. Oh my god. That house really just fucking burnt down. Boom. God damn it. Nothing is too broken to fix. That car is! I'm sorry! Oh, the old fire station. I think about you often. Right, this is the mall. Gas station. With maybe some gas still in it for later, noted. There was one of my abandoned cars, too. One of my many abandoned car children. This is a storage facility, which at this point, I think we fully cleared. What's up? Y'all look, they're just like standing in a corner. God damn it. What's in here? Ow, god damn it. All right. All right. I didn't think I'd crash the car immediately. Oh! What? Why aren't you? I didn't open the boxes yet. Let's use this one. What? God, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, can I now? There you go. Bonk! Yeah, you're stuck back there, huh, bud? You got nowhere to go, huh, buddy? Come on. Officer? Nothing good. Oh, right, only 7 per. God, she's so cool. God, she's so fucking cool. Die! 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 Yeah, basically nothing is too much now. I can just say, I'm gonna go loot this place, and then I go loot it. This is the car place. This is the car place. They probably have a lot of good stuff for fixing up cars. Kind of a given that they're, you know, a car place. Mostly tires, though. You get back to bed, but have fun squelching flesh beneath your foot. I will. Thank you, Venna. Always good to see you, spiders. All right, M9 for the very useful flashlight that it has. Love that there's a flashlight on my pistol. Hi there, zombies. Gentlemen. I sure didn't fill that up. Did it say American Tire on the outside? It did. My trusty M9 pistol. Oh, my beloved. I was hoping there'd be like a pistol silencer. That would have been a nice find, but that's wishful thinking. Hi. Now that I'm thinking about it, Shooting indoors is a bad idea. Shooting indoors is a bad idea. We should get a knife. Or something to fight with in close quarter combat. Fucking pistol whip. Pistol whip. God. You're so fucking cool. Oh, you know where I could clear? That fuck-ass, goddamn, motherfucking piece of shit coal field. I click flat! We could clear Cole's field this time. Without a bunch of difficulties. Is that a mouse? Reto. What happens if we go this way? Is it still Slamathy? And it's gonna be for a long time, baby. Yes, it is. She's still going. She's still trucking. I have never seen a rodent zomboid aligned in this way, and it's fucking me up a little bit. This is fucking me up. Why does it look like this? I don't like it. Gah. Well, Cole's field is real far away for a bitch who has no food on her. Maybe it's a... Maybe we wander in the woods and grab some bugs. Maybe that's the vibe. Let's find some bugs. I'm hungry for bugs. I want to eat them. We need food. I do not eat the bugs. But I could. We could eat the bugs. But we shouldn't. I found a caterpie. Is that yummy? I wish. That's a stick. Good job. Ooh. Those look dangerous. I'm not gonna trust wild mushrooms. I am not gonna trust wild mushrooms because I know better. I know better than to do that. So I'm not gonna. Why is it Caterpie and not Caterpie? I don't know. I don't know. I say Pokemon names wrong for one stream. Y'all never gonna let me live. Y'all are never gonna let me live. I just can't find bugs out here. I find so much more bugs back at home. What does that say about the state of my living conditions? There you go. Bam, 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 bam. I need to find a good vehicle that I wanna keep. I gotta find a good vehicle. One that goes beep beep. I gotta find a car for driving around really fast in. I've gotta find a car for going beep beep, going beep beep. You know how it is. There's the jail and the courthouse. That could be a fun place to cut my teeth against for right now. There's probably not anything there. The courthouse might have something. The mating sound of the car. True. Some cars want to fuck. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. True. True. True, 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 true. Never heard truer words in my life. T for T. Yeah, truck for truck. That's true. That's true. Truck for truck. Truck for truck, my beloved. Officer. Oh my god. Sometimes I see one of my little carnage piles and I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. Forgot I did that. Oops. Was that me? Was that, oh, was that, oh, was that me? My bad. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. T for T and D for C. Dragon for car. Dragon for car. Dragging my nutsack on the ground because I don't have a car. You know? That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about. Totally. I did this all the time. Do you really? That's awesome. I heard a zombie noise. Yeah, sure. +2. Thank you. Yeah, dab them up. You got this. You got this. Clean off those guns, girly. Clean off those guns. All right. Yeah, we're straight up sauced right now. She's straight up sauced right now. You got anything? Please have something. Please have something. Tadpole! Got ourselves a tadpole! Put those in there. Clean this one up. Put that in there too. This is dinner time! Dragon's fucking cards. That's that Reddit does have a purpose, finally. I can go to Reddit for something that isn't just nail polish. Do you know how often I'm on Reddit for nail polish nowadays? I've yet to make an account, but it might be the thing that finally gets me to make a Reddit account. Is nail polish. Funnily enough, I read a Yuri manga where the matching keychain the girls got was a dragon fucking a car. That's awesome. That's awesome, Cyber. That's fucking awesome. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, maybe ever. That's maybe the best thing I've ever heard in my life ever. Well, what are we cooking? What are we cooking? What do we got for dinner? Medium red ear sunfish. Awesome. Dinner time. I sure hope that I'm still gonna be able to fish in the winter. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, clothes might be something we need to look for winter. That's a good idea, Dolly Oppers. I've rarely made it to winter, so like, this is a new problem for me. This is a new problem for me. Cook the food. Cook the food, kitten. Kitten, I need you to cook the food so that I can eat it. Kitten, Daddy does not want to get up off the couch. Please put my nuggies in the air fryer for 15 minutes at 425. Ow. Worth it. You can fish in winter. Bugs are the difficult part. Oh. So I should be bug hoarding right now. I should be bug hoarding. Okay. I can do that. Journal entry. If I don't find something to do, I think I'm going to lose my mind. Date was not entered. Perfect. Perfect. Get them burpees. Get them. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear a noise like that. I'm gonna go find some books to read so I don't feel as paranoid. I'm gonna go find some books to read so I'm not as paranoid. That's what I'm gonna do. Scaring the hell out of me. Scaring the hell out of me. The noises that you hear when your anxiety is up is like... It's such a good touch. It's such a sadistic little touch, but it's really, really great. Too old to be sorry. Mood. Good book. Oh, we haven't read Metamorphosis yet. That book's gonna be great. Oh, you're gonna love that one. That one's gonna be really good for your current headspace. I'm sure. I'm sure reading Metamorphosis can only do good things for your mental state. Oh, my God. I can only, right? Did I turn the oven off last night? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I did! Good job, gamer. Good job, gamer. Good work, gamer. Check trap. It's cold out. Anything? Tadpole! Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, Slamothy. We're gonna need a freezer. So I think what we need... I don't even need to pull out the flashlight. I've got a gun light. We're gonna turn these freezers into our little hole for storing bugs and tadpoles and bait. So we can fish during the winter, but for now we need to get our supplies up. Okay, now let's spend the day looking for bugs and shooting zombies. I get to do both. Hi, Button. I'm not gonna sprint over there. I'm gonna walk really slowly. I'm gonna walk really careful. I'm not gonna jump any fence. I'm just gonna click that and close it. Button, how are you? Let's give a little pet. Give a little pet to Button. How you doing? Stress. I don't know how to help you anymore. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I'm so sorry, Button. I want to, but I don't know. What? That's something I tossed away a long time ago. Good to know. I love when the game does that, and it's like, hey, look at this over here. It's that thing you dropped, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it sure is. Oh, hi. Hi there. The pistol whip was very unexpected. Just fell down. Ladybug. I love ladybugs. Can ladybugs be used as bait? No, I don't think they can. They're too tiny. They're too tiny. Like, sensible. Correct. Wild cabbage? Yo! What? That's a whole head of cabbage just by the riverside. Those are rotten wild chives. That's a rock. They're just polite. They're just polite. Yeah, of course. I've never heard that one before. There's a bunch of sticks on the ground. Oh, that's flint. That's a flint nodule. Click flint, I found you. That's a millipede. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, cabbage soup time. How exciting. Skunk cabbage grows in swampy areas. It's pretty good if you don't mind sulfury smells. I think we take whatever we get. I think we take whatever we get. That's a log. It's firewood, baby. Dramatically looking for bugs. Get back to looking. That's a pine cone. I don't think I need a pine cone. That's hemp dogbane. Love that stuff. Can I do this without shooting? Maybe. Oh my god. You freak. Fucking pistol whip. Damn it. I probably should have been more cautious. Fuck yes. You're so strong. You're so powerful. You're so cool. I love you. Now, if I stealth and run away, I think we can avoid the zombie rush that will be coming there. Dogbane is actually goated IRL for getting plant fibers for rope and clothing. It's goated in this game for that exact same reason. It does the exact same thing here. Oh, fuck, okay. Be cautious. He's got a full mouth of pearly whites there smiling at me. Look at him. Good. Hot damn. She's so strong. She's not emotionally, which is why I like her. Emotionally, she's fragile and broken. That's why I love her. I love how awful she is. That's my favorite thing about Slam the Americana is that she's just actually awful. I love that. I love women that are awful. And not like Not like fake awful, but like really awful. Wild broccoli. And 9 broccoli seeds. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. We don't complain about that. Is that a duffel bag? Hey, buddy, you got a duffel bag. Can I have that? What was that? Another ladybug. Weird deer noises, probably. Wild broccoli? I think you mean wild mustard again. I'm gonna bite you in every way I know how to. I'm gonna bite you with my teeth. That's actually about it. That's actually kind of my limit, actually. What kind of berries are these? Unknown berry. Back on the ground you go. More pine cones. If that berry ain't a known factor, then I ain't eating it. I hear the zombie. There. Okay, they're up there. Get them on the way back. I think I'm gonna go along the river on the way back, so I get like 2 different areas. Really, maximize our efficiency here. But admittedly, I'm kind of wishing I had done more bug hunting in the summer now. Cause oh, thank God, grasshopper! Having a tougher time finding bait stuff now. All right. Wild carrots. Hopefully not hemlock, because that would suck. Boy, oh boy, that would suck, wouldn't it? What's this? What you got? Deer skull. I will absolutely take that. That's too cool to not take. Millipede. Okay, now we're cooking. Now, God, weird animal noises, my beloved. You ever just be out in the woods in the middle of the night? You'll hear some weird fucking noises. I get how people like imagined and like invented a lot of horrifying monsters that lived in the world because the horrifying noises that you hear from animals. Good God. Whoa. Okay, let's I wanna clear the air a little bit, yeah? I'm here to clear the air a little bit. Let's just let's oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. We're good, we're good. There's so many, I know. It's my favorite. Because now I have something to use it all on. Hi, Ashet! Good to see you. That's all 30. Break out the old... Nope. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I had only 2 left. I thought I had a full round of 7. That's okay. That's okay. God, his brain's just rocketed out of the back of his head. Jesus. Okay. Hey, Pink Princess Dolly offers. What can I spend 300k channel points on? Nothing. I'll fix that soon. Don't worry. I'll fix that really soon. Don't worry. I have an idea. And I've had an idea for a little bit. But don't worry. People who want to have their channel points spent will have very easy ways to do that very soon. Very soon. All right, are we done? Can I go back to my peaceful foraging? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my peaceful foraging now. Goodbye. I hate you. Why can't I hold all these clams? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's weird. People watch me so much that I don't know what to do with all the points. Like, some of y'all tell me the number of points you have, and I am horrified. And what do you mean you've watched me talk for that many hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? Caterpillar? Caterpillar. Oh, millipede, centipede. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 47k? Whoa. Whoa. I haven't done the math on it, but I also won't ever do the math on it. Don't worry, Twitch will tell you. Pillbug. I have 544.4k. Oh my god. Oh my god. Termites. Can termites be used as bait? They can. So can the pill. Just ladybugs can't, huh? Just the fucking ladybugs. All right. Clam havers. True. We love clam havers around here. All right, and the minute I leave here, we enter car territory. Yo. Someone took your wheel off, dude. You good? I think it's me who did that. I'm a monster. What have I done? More? I think bait has to wiggle. I don't know any ladybugs that wiggle. Oh, that's a good point. All right, get back to shootin'. Fucking bye. Oh my god, okay. Do termites wriggle? I'm willing to bet. If I was a betting woman, I'd say yes. Whoa! You're closer than I thought, big buddy. Good fucking lord! Holy shit! Holy shit, she's gotten way too good at this! She's like fucking, she's like a Resident Evil gun protagonist. Not the scared ones. She's a Leon Kennedy ass at this point. She just goes in there fully confident. You've been meaning to go through. I got into the ammo store because I finally found a sledgehammer. I finally found a sledgehammer, Asha. So yes, I have enough ammo to just do this. Leon would have a quippy one-liner though. Yeah, she's too traumatized. Currently. She'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've got a whole character arc planned for this freak. And you better believe quippy one-liners are a part of this process. You just got slamathied. You know? hit him with the "you got slammed by Americana" type beat. Oh, she's gonna hit him with the best. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? That's proper desensitization there. You know what? That's what she's for. Zombie, I hardly know her. True. Zombier, I hardly know her. Good lord. The amount of shots this can take without having to reload is my favorite part. It's so good. Bye. And more friends. We're gonna get that kill count real high before we're done, Slamathy. Woo! Hit that M9. Woo. Reload. I know you have plenty of those on hand. Good God. The problem with guns, the minute you use it, everything wants to play. But you know what? We're just clearing out town. We're gonna make the first survivor haven by killing every zombie in town. That's it. That's it. Instead of salting my pasta water, I put a lump in of miso. Hope it turns out okay. I bet it will. I bet it'll be delicious. I bet it'll be fucking delicious. Why? Do you just not have salt? Or did you do it for fun? No wrong answers, I'm just curious. Officer? Oop. Nothing like a first day of spring. We hit triple digits today. Yikes! Yikes! Good old modern day. Wonder what could have gone wrong. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Good, 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 good. Of course. What would I be without my dying of thirst, you know? Whoa! Raiders! Crumblesville will rise up? Cookie. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Let me make sure we get you a shout out here. Oh, Bottle, you beat me to it. Thank you so much. Hi. If you don't follow Cookie, what's your fucking problem? And if you don't follow me, you might not know who I am. I'm Dolly. I'm $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet. I'm pink, I stink, and sometimes, once in a blue moon, I make you think, I was playing Ratopia and we named our new kingdom Crumblesville for the cookie crumbles. Like, that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh my God. Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, I am a live 2D artist. I rig all my own models. I'm also very loud. My pronouns are she, her. I'm pink. I'm pink. I'm pink. If I haven't said that enough times, I need you to understand. I am pink. I am pink. Right? That's me. That's who I am. I mean, don't follow Cookie. Go fix that. Go fix that right now. Cookie's in the middle of a donathon right now. Dolly, what are you, if I may ask? I'm pink. That's what I am. I am the color pink, basically. I'm also an otter, but also pink. Pink. I'm pink. I'm pink, but don't hold it against her. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a and so princess. That's true. That's true. I am a princess. That is true. Cookie, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had the best time. She's also cute like a voodoo. All right. You can't just start. You can't just start by telling the Raiders I say Pokemon names wrong, okay? You can't just start that way. You can't just start that way. But hello, everybody. I see some familiar names and some new ones. Welcome on to Wolfwings. Hi, Genichiro. Hi, Pac Ryan. Hi, LaFiera. Hi, Patate. Hi, Shuyo. Hi, Noel. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what's really funny? Leading up to the raid, I said, and I quote, Dolly is awesome and pink. Okay. There's At least I am known. At least I am known and understood. It was a ton of fun. It was the first actually really chill stream in a while. Well, hell yeah. I hope you had a great time doing it too. I'm playing this funny little game called Project Zomboid, which I love. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm currently playing as my favorite disaster lesbian in the world by the name of Slameth the Americana, who I have played. I think this is the 10th episode of it. She is now my longest lived character. And I found a sledgehammer and broke into an ammo store recently. So I'm basically dripping in weapons and ammo. And I'm in the process of killing a massive amount of zombies. But Cookie, you've been hard at work lately. And earlier today I was talking about how whenever I'm done with stream, I basically climb into my D-Stim tent and let my brain explode for about 30 minutes. So if you need to go and take care of yourself, if you need to go D-Stim, if you need to go do some self-care, I ask that you do. It's the most important thing in the world, and your self-care is so important because you're the only one who can do it. So please make sure that you do. I have a horde of zombies behind me that I am going to go and kill now because they really don't like me. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I'm trying to hunt for bugs. Also, I think I'm dying of thirst right now, which, like, relatable. But I think we're almost done, even. Get out of here. Duringar!
Duringar just subscribed for 40 months. Hey Dolores, we're late than never.
That's true. That's true if I ever heard a true statement in my life, and I'm pretty sure I have. Thank you so much, Duringar. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for 40 whole mobs. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. It's almost, you're getting close to 1 entire year. You'll get there soon. Keep it up. That did pretty good. That did pretty good. That did pretty, considering? Yeah, I am actively, I'm very hungry and dying of thirst. So we should probably head back to my cool boathouse, but I'm gonna keep looking for bugs along the way. I need bugs. The bugs aren't for me to eat. The bugs are for fish to eat so that I can eat the fish. I'm recreating the circle of life in real time. But it's like almost, oh my God, it's October 2nd in game. I really need to get some warm clothes like ASAP. Therefore you eat bugs. I guess. Chat, is it okay if I eat bugs? Yeah, happy Locktober! I think she's gonna do pretty good at Locktober considering her wife got eaten by zombies. I think she's gonna do pretty good this year. This is her big year for Locktober. That's a large branch. I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't want them to touch me. Bugs are good for you. That's true. That's true. I mean they're good for everybody. Also, hi Ryu, good to see you. I guess I do like eating bugs. Realistic talk, I think you might enjoy The Long Dark. I have played The Long Dark. I adore The Long Dark. I have been considering revisiting it for streaming because of how much I love The Long Dark. I love that game. I love that game. I'm a freak about that game. Bugs eat decaying carcass and other things, therefore you eat dead carcass. It's gotten some recent updates. It's gotten a lot of updates since I last touched it. Wild broccoli! Wild broccoli! Wait, sorry. This wild cabbage will cleanse my thirst? I'm just gonna eat this entire head of cabbage right now then. Thank you very much. I'm still dying of thirst though. which is a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. You like shrimp or lobster, you probably like bugs. Oh god, and I love shrimp and lobster. What is that? Oh, it's a gun case I left behind. Right. How moist is that cabbage? It must be delectable. Cockroach! I love that. Delicious. Can't wait to put that on my hook and smoke it. That's what they say, right? Woo! Just gonna slurp on by here. Just gonna slurp on by here. Bye-bye. Goodbye, kitten. I hear wild dogs. That dead thing may have been another fish, so you're eating a fish and a fish. It's like a turducken, but for seafood. Perfect. Wonderful. So good. Considering I had to spend an entire day doing this, these are not the returns I was hoping for. That's a little disappointing. And I'm now a little worried about the long-term sustainability of fishing. These zombies were not... Oh, right. This is where I started shooting before. That's why there's so many zombies here. Right. That's my fault. That one's on me. I really do need to keep a decent melee weapon around. Okay, that means I was walking along here before because it's the firewood I found earlier. So let's at least finish the path on this side. Bug, 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 bug. Yeah, baby! It's like how the vast majority of the water you drink has probably already done a few circuits through living things. It's probably done like thousands of circuits, right? Like a lot. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's beautiful, baby. It was fine before I knew about it, and it's fine afterwards. I ain't gonna overthink it. That snare trap has nothing in it, but I could add bait. Another random skull, my favorite. Dandelions or marigolds? Those are marigolds. And again, fish already eat other fish, so this long road was necessary. Was never necessary, right? I only realize this now. Caterpillar. 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 That's a caterpillar. Even the water you get from wells down there got through the rain. Yeah, it got down there through the well, the rain cycle. Exactly. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a lot of shit I left behind earlier. That's a centipedal. Let's go. Okay, you know what? The way back actually had way more bugs than the way there. I'm content. I'm good. How is this growing in sand? I don't think all these trees can grow in sand. Maybe I don't know shit about shit. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I don't know nothing. Hey, don't do... What are you doing, girl? There's a door! There's a door! Right there! God! Alright, I am actually in pretty serious pain right now, so let's go. Let's go take care of ourselves. She's gone mad with power. Yeah, she's got all this ammo now, so she thinks she's unstoppable, and she'll make mistakes like nobody's business. All right, drink from your toilet like a good little doggy. Like, drink from your toilet like a good little doggy. We've all eaten a dinosaur. That's cool. You know, I bet I could make a really tasty broccoli carrot meal right now. Or I could just heat these up and call it good. You know? Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we're just gonna do that. That makes your thirst go up or down. Oh, the carrot's already stale. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't want to eat stale carrot, so... Guess not. Anyways. Yeah, the unhappiness and boredom going up. It's just not worth the 2 hunger. Get in there, you garbage. Did I turn that oven off? What do you mean I got dino nuggies? Oh, true. True. Basically the same thing. All right, let's go put, I got 1 caterpillar, 2 centipedes, a cockroach, a grasshopper, 2 ladybugs, and 3 millipedes. A pill bug and termites. That's a lot of bait. I ate dino nuggies yesterday. Oil isn't from dinosaurs. I'm not gonna worry about all that. I'm not worried about semantics right now. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. What can I do with all this hemp dog bait again? I can weave burlap at my loom. I mean, I know, but the romance. Yeah, you gotta think about the romance. Oil comes from olives. Or peanuts. By the way, if you've ever wanted the secret to the best fried rice you've ever made in your life, you gotta use peanut oil. I mean it. You gotta use peanut oil. You have to use peanut oil. It's the only way. It's the only way. Good luck ever finding it, though. It's so fucking hard for me to find. Yes, I know. You're so tired. You're so tired. Yeah, peanut oil. Yeah, get weaving. Get weaving. I am weaving burlap at my loom. Oh, big stretch. Dolores Operas declares that all peanut allergies warrant death. You know, I'm a bit of a cruel mistress. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a do or die kind of gal. In the case of peanut allergies, it's die. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bless do though. I've heard that lard is actually pretty. Oh my god, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. But it's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. It's literally so bad for you. It's so bad for you. But it's so good. Snuff girlies with peanut allergies are living. Well, maybe that's. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. That was good. That's good. That's good. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's put the fishing rod away. I need to get a door. I need to get doors for upstairs, because I'm now distinctly and candidly aware of the imminent onset of winter and snow and ice and fear. Has Slamothy broken a bone? No, that's just damage, which I took from the not having water, which is a problem, obviously. Okay, well, maybe don't get stuck in a walk loop, baby girl. All right, babes, I need you to not do that. Okay, babes? All right, thanks. That really suplexed me. Same. Imagine if Slamothy Americana became fucking allergic to fish. Don't fucking say that. This game is mean enough that now it's gonna fucking do that. All weapons. All containers. I need to eat something for dinner. Hey, I'm walking over here. I'm walking over here. Makes you allergic to grass. No. Would be incredibly funny to have allergy sensitization modeled in a game like this. It would be fun. Admittedly. Until it happened in a way that killed this character I'm a little in love with. Cat treats for dinner. Stale ranch. That is the most disgusting sentence I've ever heard. Eat an entire bag of white sugar. Eat an entire bag of it. Yum. Eating an entire bag of white sugar. It's delicious. Yeah, nothing else. Chili. Oh, I got the chili notification. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. It's happening. The winter's gonna be tough to survive. Went away pretty fast, though. That's the good news. It's cold. Like, chilling cold. In the mornings, I can see my breath. If I'm being totally honest, reader, I'm not sure what to do about that. There was a clothing store in the mall. Maybe I check that out. Find some nice jackets. And hopefully use that to stay alive. I didn't really think I'd ever see winter, if I can be honest. But it's showing no signs of... But I'm showing no signs of stopping anytime soon. Guess we should prepare for the future. Huh? What a weird concept. To go from living minute by minute to month by month. Progress. 10/3/1990X. I heard the chili notification. I thought chili notification. It's time for the chili. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Get some sleep. It's all over, but the crying by the ink spot starts softly playing in the background. True. Although actually, speaking of food oils that one might be allergic to, a little splash of toasted sesame oil with Asian noodle dishes goes really nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big agree. All right, morning time. I'm gonna go find more bugs. Oh my god, it's noon. It's 47 degrees outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Graveyard. Good to see you. I gotta go find more bugs. This is getting worrying. I'm gonna have to start driving cars in winter. Oh god. Don't be afraid of MSG. MSG is your friend. MSG is your friend. Please, please, please. The chickens. I'm gonna have to get those chickens. That's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go get those chickens from the other, from that place. We're gonna have to do that soon. But I'm still focusing on getting my bug reserves up. This is type of salt. The fear was literally fear-mongering in the past. It was racism. It was just racism. Let's call it what it is. The MSG fear is just good old-fashioned racism. A leech. Guess that would be around here. Spot some MSG, not really sure how I should be using it though. It's a flavor magnifying glass. It enhances flavors and doesn't really have much flavor of its own when it's completely on its own. So you want to put it in stuff that you want to enhance the flavor of, and it does a very good job of that. Use it like salt? Use it like salt! AKA a magnifying glass. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what MSG is. It's monosodium glutamate. It's something that is commonly used in a lot of Asian foods, but it's actually kind of used everywhere. But the reason that it is regarded as something that can be potentially dangerous is because of good old-fashioned racism. The white folks talking about MSG didn't say nothing about the amount of it in their Doritos, not at all, right? MSG is actually a really common thing, and it's in a lot of food that you already eat. Just straight up. Found naturally in tomatoes and cheese. It adds depth to flavor. That's a great word. That's a great word for it. And a lot of it gives you the headaches are because of all the MSG, and it's super bad for you, and it's gonna give you cancer. And it's like none of this shit's real. Grape leaves, huh? -4 hunger. All right, yeah, I can fucks with that. Discover boosting umami flavors. Yes, very much so. I throw a 1/4 teaspoon into my single serve quick meals for extra flavor. Yup. I haven't had any in a little bit. I gotta get some more. Yeah, no, like it's found in cheese. White people love cheese. Come on. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to Oh, that was... Okay. I want to... Oh, or not. Come on. Fuck. Bonk. 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 How did I hit the one behind him and not him? What the fuck? Come on. Stop it. Don't make me shoot you, please. It's also found naturally in many meats, fish, and seafood like anchovies, clams, oysters, eggs, yolks, and shrimp. Mm-hmm. It's delicious. It's delicious. So to make things good, all I need is MSG. Well, keep in mind that you do want other flavors to be in there for it to be enhanced. So, keep in mind that you gotta find some friends for your MSG, but otherwise, yeah, no, you got it. Bye. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. There you go. No. What? Is that a bill? That's an ice axe. Okay. Yeah, thanks. MSG is not magic make food tastier. Again, as I when I first like actually got just raw MSG, I tried to taste it. The shit tasted like nothing. It tasted like fucking nothing. So you can't use it as a salt replacement. You use it with salt. Because that shit doesn't taste like fuck all. But it makes other things taste better. Minimalistic spice blend, MSG, salt, onion, pepper in equal parts. That was a fucking machine gun. Hello? Cricket. Fucking machine gun out of nowhere. What's this? That's a stick. Yeah, I mean onion, pepper, maybe some garlic powder if you really want to live that Barbie dream life. There you go. It's seasoning. It enhances umami flavors. It's great for fried rice. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Cricket. I'm gonna eat you. Yummy. Taking notes, listening and learning. No, that's it. MSG, salt, onion, pepper, and I'd say a little bit of garlic powder too, because I'm a little bitch for garlic. I love garlic. I'm a slut for garlic. My guy Howard Steele claimed to have used the alias Robert Homan Kwok for a joke, but it turns out he was lying. Steele lied about lying. Classic old guy move. That's awesome. Hi, Era. Hi, Cricket. Hello. Hi. MSG tastes like vaguely savory, but it really shines in combination with things. I eat salt out of my hand like a wild horse. I would never, ever do that with MSG. Can I be garlic then? Yeah, sure. Hemp dog bane. Hi, Yuri. Literally said chicken parmesan and garlic bread. Funny you mention it. God, I love garlic. I love garlic so much. I love garlic so much. I love garlic so much. I love it so much. Dolly Oppers, you need to explain something to me. Of course, what's up? Hi, Zoe. What's up? What's up? Have you been to a mining town recently? Why? I don't think so. Why? I went to Coalsfield a couple streams ago, but... Hi, Zogi. Osio said, what the script like 400 times that collab. That's adorable. Well, first and foremost, it's spelled with a K. I wanted a... look, I was having a nice day one day. I was sitting around, living my life. That's a caterpillar. I was living my life. I was being pink, as I do. And I thought, I want to say a word. I want an expletive that I can yell right now. Pick up unknown item. Oh, it's cabbage. I know that. I know what a cabbage is. So is it my fault? Yeah, it is my fault. But she says it more than me now, so she can't put this on me. She can't put this on me. She says it more than I do. She can't put this on me. Cabbages aren't real. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It's just a funny little word I made up one day, and she loves it. She uses it more than I do. What the script? She uses it more than I do. Yeah, but she says it so much because it reminds her of the woman she loves. Isn't she adorable? Isn't she cute? I love her. I love her so much. She's the best. And she loves you so much because of who you are, so it's your fault. Wow. Wow. Jealous because I'm funny? Is that what it is? I understand. I understand, Zoe. I understand. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. I'm jealous because you're endlessly charming and have a great personality. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Not everything has to be a backhanded insult. Sometimes they can be backhanded compliments. Script was a little goblin merchant in a video game, but I can't remember what game. Sulfur! But it was after I started saying it. If I recall correctly. Why did it be so amazing? Real. Sulfur, thank you. Yeah, I got you. That's like Dolly Opera's perfect memory, baby. Woohoo! I don't remember what I said 5 seconds ago, but long-term memory? That's the vault, baby. It don't go anywhere. It don't go anywhere. That shit lives with me. It lives in my brain. Thought it was brimstone. Sulfur and brimstone. Close enough, right? Close enough, right? I mean, it's basically the same thing. I need more bugs. I eat my grape leaves. I'm hungry for grape leaves. Why are you so sad? Stop being sad. Stop being sad. That's how most people talk about mental health, I swear to God. Stop being sad! And that's it. And that's all they do. No, I will be sad. It's important to be sad. Slamathy, I'm gonna turn that... You turn that frown upside down right now. True. True. Stop being little baby. True. Iron Bar wouldn't have been sad. I'm glad... It's a slug! I'm glad people remember Iron Bar. You had to be there. I can't possibly find the context to explain it. Oh my God, there are slugs because it's raining. I think I love this game so fucking much. I think I love this game so fucking much. That was a test. And you failed. Iron Bar. I just said I can't explain it. I just said I can't explain. It was from the stream where Osio had me do a completely improv made up TTRPG for her in one campaign. And it was wonderful. I loved Iron Bar. I loved him so much. I loved him so much. I loved him so much. He's my beloved. Wild time. I don't got time for that. I fell asleep during that. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like Sulfur is around when Srepo sad. I love Srepo sad. I love Srepo sad. I love Srepo sad. That's a Scrombly. Hi there. I kill you. I kill you 6,000 times. Wait, sorry, what was that? Sage. I don't have room for all that. I don't have room for all that shit. Alright, it's getting late, so I think... Ooh. Stop. I know I saw another one. Those wild onions. Those are the glasses I just knocked off of the old lady. Of course. Of course. I'm a monster. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way, and you're gonna stop following me, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the game where you stop following me, and I walk away from you. That's the game we're playing right now. It's this funny little game I like to play called Stop Following Me, or I Will Shoot You With My Gun. It's a classic American pastime. It's a classic American pastime. Okay, now I still hear you back there. You see this, there's a problem with this, and it's that I hear you. Oh God, I don't even have to shoot you. I'm just gonna step on you until you stop moving. Just like chat. Just like chat. Just like Lucario. Well said. Beat me to it. Yeah. I figure I gotta jump on it before someone else does, you know? I'll keep moving. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet you will. I bet. I bet. I bet. Cat, you're adorable. Cat, you're adorable. With the amount of ammo and skills you have, you gotta have some solid one-liners. We were just talking about that, actually. Oh, look! Wild, unknown, unidentifiable berries that are a very distinct color of blue that alarms me. So I'm not gonna grab that. They didn't look like blueberries to me. Schlugberry. Mint berries? It's mint berry. Yay! Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah, we gotta find some one-liners for Slamathy. What is this? What is it? Animal teeth? What the fuck? Why is it teeth? But it's so pretty. I bet it'll feel pretty in my stomach. No! 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 No, that's how you die! You can't eat random berries that you find! I'm sorry! I know you want to, because they gotta chew with something. Uh-huh. Point taken. Looking for bugs, looking for bugs. Gotta find somewhere looking for bugs so I can eat dinner in the winter. I'm stocking up on bugs so I can eat dinner in the winter. If I don't get bugs, then I'm eating slugs. And I don't think that's healthy for you or me. So I just got a caterpillar, 'cause I am a big fat winner, and I am a pink girl who's so cute. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna eat some bugs for dinner, 'cause I don't have any fish for filler. So I'm gonna eat these bugs I found on the ground. Wow, wow, wow. Good song. Good bit. Good bit. All right, I think we've been through here before. Say, ah, here's a clam. Yummy. Okay, yeah, that's stuff I already found before, so let's run. But then immediately stop when I see the fence, because Button will get scared and sad. See you at the next music album? Why, thank you. Hello, Scrombombly. I have to pistol whip you to death. Get over here, bud. Beautiful. I just wanna fish here. I just wanna fish here. There's fish right there. Can I just grab them with my hands? Can I just grab them with my little fucking hands, please? It's only fair. Yeah, we got a lot, which is fucking great. I'm very scared of properly running out of food now. I feel like I've become more keenly aware of the limitations of food now. Because we don't have as much self-stable stuff as I would like. And we don't have, like... I don't know. They destroyed all my crops. The zombies destroyed all of my crops. The heinous little monsters. You know what fish you can pretty much catch with your hands? Post-run salmon? That's true. That's true. Button, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Button, how are you doing? I'm gonna pet. Wonderful. Info. Stress! I don't know how to help you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you. I'm doing everything in my power. I'm trying so hard, Button. I'm trying so hard for you. I'm trying so hard to make things better for you, but you're stressed out all the time. Is it because you're alone and you don't have friends? I'm sorry. I don't know how to get you friends. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I swear. I swear I'm trying. All right, check that. Check that. Check that. Anything? I got a little bait fish and some mussels and 3 seaweeds. Yummy. It's a seaweed dinner kind of night. Ollie calling us out. I know. I'm doing everything I can, chat. I really am. I really am. I'm trying. Look, I get it. Some days are scary. Some days are stressful. We can do our best, but at the end of the day, sometimes you're just gonna be stressed. Some days you're just gonna be stressed. But we'll figure it out together. We'll put one foot in front of the other every single day, and we'll do our best. And I think that's what matters. It might not be easy. We'll certainly struggle along the way. Got a frog, too. But we'll make it. Day by day, bit by bit. So I see that the grape leaves gave me the ability to bait our little friend. One foot in front of the other, then one more and you've made a yard. Congratulations, then you've made something. I wonder if we could use that to, because you can't, like, much as I would love to, I can't just stick the chickens, like, in the car. That doesn't work. But we could maybe bait them. Which might work just as well. So maybe we do that. I don't know, because I do feel like I'm gonna need chickens. I'm gonna need more chickens. That's gonna, they're gonna save my life. I'm gonna have chickens and they're gonna save it. Get chickened, nerd. Big stretch. Oh, I love a good stretch. Flashlight on. That's not the way to the stairs. Get some more eggs and hatch them the same way. What, by leaving them in a cabinet? How's Slamothy doing today? I've had to have the stream in the background. Pretty good. We found a sledgehammer, which gave us so much ammo when we broke into the ammo store. And I mean, so much. So much. Like, so fucking much. Slamothy is alive, and that's already a great start. Couldn't agree more. Button is also still alive. And so times are tough, but I think we're tougher. I think we're tougher. Wait, go bathe. Is that a cut in your pants? clothes. We need clothes. We need clothes. I need good, untarnished, unruined clothes. That is the next job we have. Well, actually, I wonder if we could make them. Hi, friend. Me and my moderators only speak English here, so please only speak English. Otherwise, we can't moderate what you're saying. But welcome on in. Whoa! Hi, Orchid! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi there. If you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm Dolly Precise. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Hello. Hi there. Hi. I'm a live 2D artist. I rig all my own models. I'm pink. That's what I do. My whole thing is that I'm pink. That's literally the only special thing about me. Totally. There's nothing else. And I'm playing Project Zomboid today. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And what were you doing, Orchid? If you don't follow Orchid, I don't know how I can help you, but I can direct you to that funny little button that just popped up. It's got a heart on it. You see that? I'm gonna need you to click that heart. It's free. You ever see a button that you can click for free? Because I love when things are free. In this economy, a follow is free. And I don't know, I can't really pass that up. So I need you to do me a big favor and hit that. Slam it. I want you to slam it as hard as you can. I hope you had a great stream. And I hope you had a great time. And it's lovely to see you here. And thank you so much for choosing to raid in to hear Dolly Oppers. We were doing 3D modeling for the first time ever on stream, but I'm so anxious. We got a lot done though. That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember when I first did live 2D on stream a very long time ago. It was nerve-wracking. It was nerve-wracking. But I hope it went so well. I will say, chat did keep me task focused when I did it on stream. I haven't done it in quite some time, but whenever I do it and people are watching me, I feel like I have to really do it. So I hope you had a great time. It sounds like you got a lot done. That's awesome. That's awesome. So y'all make sure you follow Orca for the next time if you do it again. I'll be sure to stop by if I can. I love co-working when people are doing 3D or live 2D modeling. It's just like, it's my favorite. And thank you so much for rating in though. If you have anything you'd like to share, like I don't know if you were modeling like something you can actually share or not. No pressure if not. But if you have anything you want to show off, I'd be more than happy to show folks. We love art tax in this house. Orchid's Peak, it's true, Nova. It's true. And thank you again. I'm so happy to see you. But earlier we were talking about how at the end of stream I am always exhausted, and I crawl into my little bed canopy and close the curtains and de-stim for like 30 minutes before I can literally do anything else. If you gotta do some self-care, please do that. You're the only person who can. I might as well show off soon, TM. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I am so excited for that. We're playing Project Zomboid today, which is one of my favorite games of all time. You do that too? I do. I have a canopy that has blackout curtains. And so like, doesn't matter what time of day it is, doesn't matter where I am, doesn't matter if the light's on, I go in there, I close the curtains, and I just explode. My brain explodes for a solid 30 minutes, and then I get up and take care of myself. But whatever it is you gotta do, please make sure that you do it. I know all too well how exhausted I am at the end of a stream, and thank you again. Lovely to see you. Also, hi, Dan. Oh, to have a blanket for it to crawl away to. The best part about a canopy is that it's like a built-in blanket fort, right? It's a blanket fort at all times. Oh, Slamathy, don't start crying. For anyone who's this is their first time here, this is Project Zomboid. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm playing as this disaster lesbian, Slamathy Americana, who is hopelessly depressed, and I think we're about 65 journal pages deep in exploring this character's psyche because I'm unwell. And I love torturing my OCs like it's a pastime. So I hope you'll stick along for the same. It's the best, isn't it? It's the best. It's the best. Ugh. OCs are they're just little creatures made for tormenting. My favorite. Okay, are you good? That's a lot. She has a fear of blood, which in a game where you have to kill zombies basically anytime you do anything can be a bit of a problem. And as of right now, she has killed 2,573 zombies and survived for 3 entire months. Which is the longest I've had any character in this game survive. It has permadeath. When she dies, it's over. Like, it's over. Over. When it's done, it's done. So we really need her to live. And it's very easy to die in this game. It is alarmingly easy to die in this game. Right, I need to make hemp dogbane. We might be able to make clothes. We might be able to make clothes. Also, I swear to God, I had... It wasn't... Because I have the loom here, which is great. But I found something else, too. The spinning wheel for spinning thread. And I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where I left it. Stares at people's OC backstories, finds the most tragic stories, trauma, PTSD, and dead parents are horrible ones ever. Seems about right. I mean, like, yeah. Characters are something that we get to put ourselves into, regardless of whether it's something we can personally relate to. Characters are a form of self-expression, right? Original characters are a form of artistry. It's taking the things that you've gone through or things that you haven't gone through or just any experience ever and throwing it into the what's going to happen if they do X, Y, and Z counter. And it's fun and it's good and it's healthy and I highly recommend doing it. All right, we'll put that there for now. I'm the odd one with an OC that doesn't have a tragic backstory. I'm a little half and half. I feel like you can't have every character have a sad backstory, but you gotta have some. Gotta have some. I like making my OCs want to kiss and then not letting them. Different strokes for different folks. Ain't nothing wrong about that. Okay, so I need pants. Requires tailoring level 3. Okay, I can make a skirt, but I can't make pants. I see how it is. I see how it is. I get it. I understand. I understand. What do I do with burlap again? There was something that I had that I could do. It was the sack, wasn't it? It was. It was. Okay. Let me grab this. Suffering builds character. Repeat however many times. True. I'll come back to the tailoring, actually. I'll come back to that. Orphan young characters are also often a way to just like establish clear agency because otherwise the natural constraints and pressures of existing under the structure of a family. It's a major factor in the actions a young character can or cannot take. True. There are so many different reasons why characters may end up the way that they do. And none of them are wrong. It's self-expression, baby. You're miserable, but I'm gonna make you sleep. I'm gonna set your alarm first so you don't oversleep, though, because I know you, Slamathy, you love to oversleep. Let's have a 10 a.m. alarm, okay? I'm sure I want to sleep. Two-pair skirts would be easier. They would be easier to make, but they also wouldn't be good for warmth. Also, I have a feeling Slamathy wouldn't like them. God, I love the fog in this game. Actually, I hate it right now because I'm supposed to go out. God damn it. Right, maybe we do care about tailoring today. Oh, girl, your hair's all jacked up. We gotta get you a haircut again. We gotta get you a haircut. Where is that again? Ah, there it is. Scissors. I believe the one we had was... center parting. The Leon Kennedy one. Yeah, cut that hair. We gotta keep you butch, girly. Yeah! Yeah! That's the third time this character has had to cut her hair. She's been here too fucking long. She's been here too long. She's been alone this whole time. Poor thing. Alright, so. Yeah, let's have a canned peaches for breakfast. It's good for you. It's good for you. I want to do some OCs for my VTuber, and let me just say this without showing too much of my cards. You will be screaming, give this goobers therapy. I see that correction, but I do like give this goobers therapy. I do like that. I do like that. I like that quite a bit. I do like that quite a bit. Sometimes you just gotta say words funny. But I wouldn't know nothing about saying words funny, would I? Would I, my chat room? Where's the sweetened condensed milk? I had evaporated milk. That's not sweetened, though. I don't think words we don't do grammar good at times either. No, I get it. 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 Sometimes you just gotta grip it and rip it. Let it loose. Let the goose out. You know what they say? Alright. Alright, here's the vibe. Here's the vibe. I need chickens. But chickens are difficult to procure because I can't put them in the car. And I don't want to abandon my car, but I know that there's chickens down this way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk down there and we're gonna get the chickens. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and get the chickens. And I'm gonna pick one up and I'm gonna bring it back. And that's what we're gonna do. That's how the day's gonna go. That's how the day's gonna go. Actually, condensed milk, what could be made with that? I couldn't tell you, but I can tell you what I'm gonna do with it. And that's, I'm gonna make my character open up the can of condensed milk and then drink the entire thing. I think Dolores Oppenheimer would say, would like that song, but it's not really stream worthy. True. Chicken robbery. Okay, well, everyone's dead, Shiny. It is important that I point out that it's not really chicken robbery if everyone's dead. It's just sort of chicken adventure. I thought I still had those grape leaves. Did I get rid of them? Did I eat them? Because I really wish I didn't. Because I literally needed those. Yeah, it's chicken rescuing. You rob them of their home and I give them a new one. You did? Well, that's my bad. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I should have made a better decision. You said it earlier? You know, remember what I said? I got a good long-term memory, not short-term. My short-term memory is not good at all. Cricket! So I'm saying it now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks, babes. Though I didn't witness it, you heard it. That's what matters. Just like I'm about to herd these chickens back to my home. When it gets into Southeast Asia, such as Vietnam and Cambodia, use condensed milk to flavor their hot or iced coffee. That does sound good, actually. Busy with some stuff? I hope that some stuff is going good. I hope that your some stuff is going awesome. Probably better to walk in the fog anyway. Driving in the fog would be a death trap. It's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. So, like, all right, I'm gonna put my back to the river, and I'm gonna open up my map. So, it's like over here. It was like over here, I believe. Yeah, fog is the ovo trap. Yeah, I feel awful for what happened to that poor thing. Those are the animal teeth from earlier, of course. Whoa. Those are the berries I am not eating, despite the fact that they'll make your tummy yummy. We gotta get those chickens. Caterpillar. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I feel like there is a disproportionate amount, okay, of caterpillars. Like a big chunky caterpillars. I can't say that I found them very often. I can't say that I found the big chunky caterpillars very often when I lived in the Midwest. But what do I know about spaghetti? Nothing. I don't know nothing about spaghetti. So, I guess that's just the way it is on this bitch of an earth. Oh, those are the sunglasses I knocked off of an innocent old lady. Or just something to just boil a can of condensed milk and water for a few hours. Make something similar to dulce de leche. Yummy. That's yummy. That's a sticks. Catch your pillar? I'll catch my pillow instead. Good night, Shiny. You're adorable. Have a good sleep. Thistles. This is not the building I thought it was, actually. I was wrong. But that is a cricket. Oh, this is the bar. Right. We came through here before we got to Bradenburg the first time. Where's your Eevee? I have a lot of Eevees. I love Eevee. Eevee's like my favorite. The Eeveelutions are like literally just my favorite line of Pokemon, period. I love them. They're the best. Alright, I forgot. There's nothing here. That means that I don't know where I am. Or... Wait, is it really? Oh my god, wait a second. Is it really? So I went from the PS Delilah to here. It's over here? Like, unless it's down there. Which, like, I don't think it is. Alright, let's get walking. I will fill up my waters, though. Because there is a lot of water here. Oh, that's out. Okay. Ominously filling my water in the darkness. I don't think there's any cars I could use out here. Nah. Alright, back to it. Umbreon is one of my personal favorite Pokemon. Umbreon's a great choice. Sylveon's my favorite. Surprising literally no one. Dolly likes the pink one? It's a surprise. Chad, did you know I like the color pink? I bet you never would have guessed. But did you know I like the color pink? Maybe it's a big surprise. Mushrooms and a slug. Awesome. I'm really sad. So, like, obviously, I was never gonna be able to spend $400 on the Sylveon plush anyways. Like, the life-size Sylveon plush. There was no way I was ever gonna be able to afford that in the first place. But the Sylveon one was, like, the first one to get sold out, and I'm so upset. Because I wanted it the first time that came around, and I couldn't afford it then. And now the second time around, I still can't afford it. And it's already gone. It's such a shame. What I would not do for one of those big-ass plushies. Oh my god. Snail. Yeah, I found a snail. Snail. I love big-ass plushies. They're my favorite. And I don't have enough of them. Most of mine are, like, normal-sized. I don't have freaks. I need more freaks. I need those fucking gigantic-ass ones. I need ones so big they can't fit in my little hammock. You know? We're gonna be walking a while, Slamathy. And we're gonna find a thousand bugs doing it. Good God. She needs plushies that are a whole 6 apples tall. I do! Right, so everything I said about not being able to find freaks was wrong. Sorry, what's... It's a little house out here. What's all this then? Wild Republic is a brand that does some good ones. I've never heard of this. Cyber, I don't know if you still have Discord, but could you like drop a link in my DMs if you know how to or where to? I would really appreciate that, actually. I have 2 like handheld size plushies, a mushroom and a Mizune, and like a larger hold in your arm size Sonic plushie. Whoa, that's awesome. Okay, what's all this? You're alive! Oh God! Well, I mean, maybe alive isn't the right word there. You're moving! Yeah, this house is fucked up. I could eat that mustard, but I have a feeling that Slamathy would not like it. Photograph of a group of suffragettes. Huh. That's oddly specific. Don't cry. You're fine. Quit overreacting. A leash. Chad, I found something for you. Is it possible that... No, I don't think it is. I really think that this is where I have to go for this. But I can't remember. Ogie, good job. Good job. Wandering through the woods, looking for bugs. Looking for bugs. I'm wandering through the woods. Looking for bugs. They have a 70-inch Western Diamondback? Oh my God. Oh my God. That is ginger root. That's a fun find. I could absolutely just eat that on right now. It's kind of peaceful when you're away from all the metropolitan areas, how there's just like no zombies here. How refreshing. I think if I'm even right, because at this point, I don't even know if I'm right about this being where they are. We're like halfway there. I found those chickens really early on. That does make it more terrifying when you do encounter a zombie, though. That's true! But it also means that there might be something nearby. A lone house or a secret little building somewhere. That's my favorite part. Well, what is that? Sage. Wild. Walking through the woods. I'm walking through the woods. I'm probably gonna have to stay the night at this place if I can find a safe place to do it. Then head back in the morning with a chicken in hand. Well, chicken probably won't like me for it, especially if I can only bring one. Don't be sad. I ain't eating random mushrooms. See, that sounds like a really big sea otter plush. That sounds like a really big sea otter plush. That's a really big sea otter plush. That's a really big. That sounds cool. I say, feeling normal, and I feel so normal. I feel so normal about that. I feel so normal about that. I'm so wow. Wow. Wowzer Bowser does an event stream where I just try to get chat to help me buy plushies for myself. That sounds adorable, actually. I should maybe do that. Chat, because of you, I have been able to turn my room into the perfect little princess palace. $80? I'm gonna be honest, I did expect worse than that. So it could be worse. The Pokemon ones were $400 fucking dollars. So like, anything that isn't that is gonna sound good in comparison. To be fair, it's chat's job to buy the streamer plushies. That's true, Orchid. That's true. My room has become like a purple pink Kuromi Sanrio paradise because of chat. I've got pink, I've got little neon lights all over the place. I'm living a princess dream life because of you, chat. I fully have you to thank for all that. So I don't know. I think y'all do a pretty damn good job at what you do. I think y'all do a pretty damn good job of it. Y'all have spoiled me to hell and back. I'm literally sitting in a Kuromi chair that you bought me. Like, y'all have spoiled me. Well, there's a lot of shit to find out here. That experience is going up fast. What is my foraging skill, actually? What is my foraging skill? Pretty big. What is that? 5? Good lord. 5? Good lord. 6 will be soon. That'll be great. We're moving into the absurdly high territory there. We should spoil her more. Don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You spoil me plenty just by participating. Just by saying anything, or even if you don't say anything. I'm spoiled that anybody wants to watch old Dolly operas in the first place. I do what I do even if I were doing it alone. That I don't have to means I'm already spoiled to hell and back. So thanks. I'm just happy I get to do what I do. Pine cone. What are these tiny little houses here? I'm gonna go investigate this one. I want to see like, what's the quality of house we're talking here? Is this like a little fishing hut? Is this a lone log cabin? We're decently far enough away from the road that it could be something weird, but not far enough away that I think it's a guarantee. Yeah, it's just a little fucked up house, huh? Hello, fucked up house. Hey, oh. Hey. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't think there's anything in that house that's gonna be worth all that. Bye. Also, I'm out of ammo. Maybe let's fix that. In fact, how much do you have left? We gotta reload you. We gotta get you. Why does this one take so long? Huh. Alright, anyways. Centipede! I'm gonna be fishing all winter long. Slamathy is not allowed to die. I have never focused on the survival of a character more than I have Slamathy. The worst thing I could have done was give her personality. I basically ruined my life by doing that. I had no choice. And so now I have to protect this character or else I'm miserable. I have to keep her alive. The minute she dies, I'm gonna have like a week-long crash out about it. I'm gonna start every stream with, I can't believe she's dead! For like a week. It's gonna be the only thing on my mind. Oh god, this could get bad real fast. We're in real marshy territory here. The map is lying to me vis-a-vis the walkability of this area. Dollifer, thank you. Your stims keep the horrors at bay. I try. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. And it gets rougher by the day. And I won't lie, it might get worse before it gets better. But I want to be here to see it get better. So I hope, I'm glad that being in a nice little place like this could help. It helps me. We do what we can, and then we have to celebrate something. So I will be as whimsical as that takes. There is also a 5-inch pink otter screen grabber for like $4. See, that's what keeps me going. That right there is what keeps me going, personally. That's why I get out of bed every day. It's getting very late. You poor thing. I've been walking for a while. Little Opera just hanging out on the monitor. That's awesome. That's awesome? That's awesome. That's really good. That makes me smile. That brings a smile to my face. Alright, so I don't think it's this place over here on the mini-map. I think it's a little further down, but I'm already too committed to turn around. Between this perspective and the angle of that concrete, I thought you were about to walk off a tall concrete formation. Could you imagine? That would be awful. That would be fucking awful. What do you find in the farmland? Well, I don't want to dedicate a bunch of room to hemp dogbane right now. Cricket! They literally describe them with screen grabbers are perfect for bringing smiles all day while working in your home office or attending school from home. You know what? That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. They understood the assignment. They understood the assignment. Wonderful. We should be getting to the first place here. And if I recall correctly, they were buildings that I didn't go into because I didn't want to... What the... Small punch and chisel set. Huh. I guess the farm has tools occasionally. That's novel. I love... They are perfect for bringing smiles. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, the whimsy. Oh, the whimsy. I am at very hungry. So... I should start picking up and eating those wild herbs I find on the ground instead of ignoring them, huh? Probably a good idea. Otherwise, I'm gonna starve out in the wilderness. Or have to eat raw chicken meat, which is the equivalent of dying, so I shouldn't do that. BFF and their spouts live in a farmhouse can confirm tools are needed. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a dead mouse. Not eating that. Not eating that. Not eating that. But that's oregano, baby. Ooh. You mean that thing that makes pizza better? That's literally all I know. Like, I know more about oregano, but oregano is the make pizza good herb to me. That's what it is. That's just what it is. That's what it's for, you know? Mystery berries. I'm good. I'm good. True and real, tasty herbs. They're the best. You put a little bit of oregano on your pizza, it will literally always be better. I promise. It doesn't matter what you put on it. It doesn't matter. It will always be better. Always. Always, 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 always. Stop giving me mystery berries. I don't want to get sick from mystery berries. That's a bait shop. That's a bait shop. I'm okay with that. Take me to the bait shop. Shoots you with my gun. Shoots you really, really hard with my big gun. I'm gonna shoot you with a gun. I'm gonna shoot you with this gun in the video game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Who else? Whoa! You were oddly close, buddy. Let's watch ourselves, huh? Oh my god. They flew back like a fucking mile. Jesus. Hi. Bye. Bye. Are we done? Not yet. Are we done? This place has been broken into. Damn. Damn. There's sodas, but I don't need sodas. Well, now I'm happy that this window is broken. Remove broken glass. There's also an upstairs. I'm curious what's in the upstairs. Fishing line, tackle box, whetstone, compass, fire starting block, insect repellent. All right. Fisherman hat. She's gonna take that. She's gonna take that. She's gonna take that. She's gonna fucking take that. She's absolutely gonna take that. Are you kidding me? In fact, girl, how does that look on you? Girl, I want to know how that looks on you. Tell me. Show me. You know what? You know what? That ain't half bad. I think part of becoming used to the way the world is, I think it's like once you start like getting out of the you know, I'm gonna be the very best zombie killer in the world. Now she's setting herself up so she'll have something to bounce back to, you know? There's a little apartment up here. Good. Somewhere to sleep for the night. Maybe even somewhere to get some food? Oh, any good food. Any can of food. Anything. Oh, you cunt. Ah, you little cunt. Damn it. Damn. I was really hoping for anything to eat. Ooh. Literally has 16 different opera plushies. That's everything. Hello? Hey! Get out of there. You little bitch. Get out of there. I said get out of there! Get out of there! Get out! I hate you! Alright, babes. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. I need a place that has at least a thing to eat, or I will actually be in trouble. And I can't imagine dying to... I tried to go and save some chickens is the way that Slamathy is supposed to go. So let's try and fix that. And prevent that, even. Go get a Jolly Rancher and put it near an anthill. Yeah, extra protein. Yummy. Yummy. Gross. Rotten ground beef. That's not food. More rotten ground beef. That's not food. God damn it. There's soap. I could eat soap or more rotten ground beef. Not the most appetizing. Fuck. Fuck. Of all the ways to go, I could see that being it. I mean, I hate that you're right. I do hate that you're right. Because, like, you're not wrong. She would. She cares about things, right? Arguably, she cares about things a little too much. It's been a big problem for her, is how much she cares about things. It's gotten her in trouble a lot throughout her. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, some of this. I saw some food. Fruit jam! We're fine. Irish Flimpkins Otter described made for fun little flips and big smiles. Toss it like a bottle flip challenge and watch this cute, overshaped plush land on its booty most of the time. That sounds like me. Whoa! Half mask respirator! Oh my God, we have an actual respirator. Oh, we have an actual respirator again. Oh my God, zombie smell is no more. Zombie smell is no more. Zombie smell is no more. This entire journey was worth it for that alone, and I am not joking. That alone justifies the entire thing to me. Even respirator filters? Yeah, I grabbed those too. Candy corn! I love candy corn. I fucking love candy corn. It's a candy for dinner kind of night, isn't it, Slamathy? Yeah! Yeah! It's a candy for dinner kind of night. It even made her less miserable. Oh, good clothes? A nice pair of jeans. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's the good stuff. Okay. I did it. I took apart my old bread frame and built my new one, and it only took like 5 hours. I'm so proud of you, Mama Hen. You did fantastic. You did so good. You did so good. Good job. Is this all food? Oh my God, that's all food. Like dried peas and whatnot. Whoa. Whoa, more fruit jam. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll make it. Let's see some long socks. I think I'm wearing long socks currently, but I bet they're they're in perfect condition, actually. Okay. We can, fill up our water in this dirty toilet. Finished my sody pop. Photograph of a man. I'm good. Close curtains. I don't want to replace the lumberjack shirt. Actually, I need to replace the jacket I have. Okay. Whoa. Wowzer, wowzer. There's a lot of great stuff here. There's like a lot of great stuff here. Okay. Photograph of a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Spoken like a poet, truly. This would be a really cute base for like a wilderness build. This would be a really cute base for a I live in the middle of nowhere build. Panic attack. All right, you. Want to read a book about it? Here. Read a book about it, because you need more sleep than that. You need more sleep than that. That was only 4 hours of sleep. And girly pop, let me tell ya, Speaking from recent experience, did you know 4 hours isn't enough? Because I know. Thank you for the drink of the stretch. I'll take the stretch too. Chat, you gotta call me out on it. Well, you don't have to. You can. I always just take the drink. The stretch can't be a suggestion. You're allowed to yell at me for that. Sorbies. Oh, sorry, it's not Sorbies, it's Sorbs, like Forbes. +2. +2. Chad, I think I gotta piss. I'm gonna piss, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue our journey. I'll be back momentarily, okay? I have to pee! So you should pee too. Gulp? Thank you. I was thirsty. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Anyways. Back to our journey. You got the last P. Congratulations. Gotta put all these guys in my backpack. Reader, I couldn't tell ya what it is that possessed me, but I recalled the chicken coop that Button technically came from, and knew I needed to go check on it. It was foggy, and the logistics of transporting chickens in my car, well, it was bad enough that I could already smell it. So, I decided a better option would be to go and check on them myself, grab any eggs I found, and maybe bring 1 or 2 back. Wish me luck. This is the story of a girl who killed a zombie and drowned the whole world. True. Don't cry. I know you're sad. I know. I know. I like her little fishing bucket hat. I like that. That's good for her. There's even canned corned beef here. This place has everything. Put this in there. This in there. I'm gonna probably regret this, but I don't need these seeds. Pencil can go in the satchel. Handy knife can go in there. Wrench can go in the backpack. Okay. There we go. Let's get out of here. That's a little bathroom. This is a gazebo. Yeah, I think I'm right. So we have quite a ways to walk through, actually, before we get to our desired destination. Hopefully the trees provide enough cover that I don't need to do any shooting, because if I do, I can already tell I'm going to attract the entire world to me. And while I do have the resources to fight that, it'd be better not to. It's down here, and I'm here. We've come a really long ways, so let's not fuck it up now. Oh, these are zombies I hit with my car earlier. Get out of my way. Dickhole. Okay. Keep it moving. She didn't get to go back to sleep, I'm realizing, which sucks. Period. I got nothing. I also just had a very scary thought that I'm not going to think on more until I get there. Ooh, what's all this? Are there pigs in there? Those are sheep. No, that's pig. Whoa. Why is that pig trying to break out? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Dolly oppers. God damn it. Ooh. It's probably trying to get out because it's scared. Hey, buddy. Hey. I kind of don't want to open that because if that thing comes after me, I don't know what to do. Are there any others, though? There are. There are a couple just out and about. That's really good to know. But I don't have a place to put those. And I don't have a rope to lead them. Large black boar. Right, boys are called boars in terms of piggies. Okay. Yeah, it's John Pork, true. Maybe there's rope in here. So I'm not gonna lie, if I could take the piggies with me, that would be everything. I would love that. Got any rope? What is that? The Friendly Butchers. Hello? Girl lobsters are called hens. I did know that. I didn't know that about guinea pigs, though. Large knife. Good to have a weapon again. There's a... Wait, rope? Rope! The fuck? Sorry, is that storage of 125? What the fuck? 74%. That's my future car. That's my future car. I can't get it now. The animals are the priority, but I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I gotta mark this on the map. I gotta mark this shit on the map, like, right now. Like, right now. This is incredible. Oh my god. We're all the way over here. We walked all the way. Oh my god, I did mark that on my map. Fire, because it's a fire car. All right. Let's go find our chickens. And then I think we're gonna try and bring a pig back too. I think I'm gonna try and bring a pig back. Let's look in the house to see if I can find 2 ropes, actually. While I'm here and while I'm thinking of it. Because if I could bring 2 piggies back and we could have 2 pigs, that means we could have piglets. And that means eventually, inevitably, we could have food. And look, I don't want to start at let's kill and eat the pigs, right? I'm not going to start there. That's not my goal. Oh, that's another rope. Oh, that's another rope. Maybe it is my goal. I kind of didn't think I was going to actually find another rope. Oh, okay. We'll see if I'm even able to do that. Marshmallows. Are marshmallows still going to be good? I guess so. Okay, let's do it. Okay, nothing. Except some heart briefs. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. I already got one of those. I don't need it. Okay. And then the best car I've ever seen in my entire time playing this game. All right, let's get to work. We've got one hell of a journey ahead of us, but it's gonna be worth it. I can't believe I've been streaming almost 8 hours. This game bleeds my time away. Slamothy has to make up for the pig she slaughtered earlier. It was out of desperation. And it'll probably happen out of desperation again, if I can be so honest with you. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We get to torment this character like she's a bug under a microscope. I get that poker to see how her legs wiggle around. My favorite. Okay. The roads here are mostly good, too, so I should be able to drive to get that car. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of zombies. Okay, we're gonna go this way, though, because it's down here. Okay. Okay. And the chickens are gonna be... They're fine. Oh, the chickens are fine. Okay. I was genuinely super worried that the chickens were all gonna be dead. I was so worried. Hi, babies. There's one cockerel. Do I want the hen or the cockerel? Because I can only pick up one, I believe. Right? So pick up leghorn hen. Oh, calm down. You're fine. Can I pick you up too? Nope. One at a time. Let's go for the hen. And we're going to look for eggs now. Hutch info. Let me eat your eggs. Grab eggs. Close egg hatch doors. Pick up. I know, baby. I know, baby. You're just gonna come with me, okay? I'll be back for the rest of you, I promise. So now we gotta go back to the piggies. I have hopes. Hi, Cicada! Good to see you! I have hopes for I hope I can carry this chicken and bring the piggies. I need to be able to do both, though. My goose is cooked if I can't do both. So the chicken's gonna, like, run away, and then I'm gonna have to pick between the two pigs or the chicken. And I don't know what I'll pick, if I can be so honest. Part of me wants to say I'm gonna do the... Part of me thinks I'd go for the chicken, but then the other part of me is like, okay, but the piggies, though. But the piggies, though. Good to see you, though, Cicada. I'm trying to not die. I'm Slamathy Americana. I'm the greatest survivor in the entire world. I'm basically the strongest person in the entire universe. Basically. I really wish I could just put this chicken in, like, the trunk of my car. And, like, yes, would that be fucked up? Of course. But my other option is to literally carry the entire chicken home, and that's a bit of a problem. That's not the easiest thing in the world to do. I hope we make it back before nightfall, though. Okay. So, Piggy 1 and Piggy 2 should both be outside. I'm gonna leave Piggy 3 in the stall. Even though Piggy 3 was desperately trying to get out of the stall. I'm sure she'll find her way. But she's not my problem. Oh, you're tired? It's almost like you should have slept a full night instead of whatever it is you did instead. Weird. Weird, Slamathy. It's like you made a mistake or something. Now this zombie will not leave me alone. I have to take care of this. I'll be back for you. I love the little noise they make whenever... Same, buddy. Alright. Get out. Get out of here. Goodbye. Okay, are we done? I pick up the chicken. I pick up the chicken. Please let me be able to do both. Please let me be able to do both. Please. Because I will cry if I have to make this walk again. So we got these 9 eggs. I really hope one of them turns into a baby again. Not enough rope? That can't be true. There we go. I can, in fact, do both. I can, in fact, get the pig and the chicken. Okay. Okay. Now, where's the fence? Gate. Where's the fence gate? Because I won't be able to get them to go over the fence on their own. So where's the fence gate? It ain't in there. Piggies. Okay, that didn't work out. Well, that didn't work out at all. Well, that sure didn't work out literally at all. Did I cut myself? God damn it. Fucking damn it. Ah, okay. New problem then. New problem. The fence gate's right over there. I'm gonna shit in everyone's pants. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. All right. Pick up the chicken. Attach animal to rope. Not enough rope. You're lying. Yeah, I find it now after I just gave myself a foot injury. Like the worst kind I could get for this. I have to walk home. All right, piggies. We're gonna make it one way or another. You don't need to like it. You can bitch. You can complain. But we're gonna make it. Okay? I'm getting you and your snuffly little asses back home to... By what? I'm gonna scream. Attach animals to tree. I put the chicken down. I climb the fence. Gardening. I cannot. I'm gonna go feral. I'm about to turn into a feral animal. Is there a gardening trough, a trowel that I can use here? Is that a thing I can find in this house? Is that a thing I can find in this house? That is a screwdriver. That is not what I need. I would also accept a saw. A saw would also be good. I don't think I'm getting any such luck, actually. That's okay. The true tale of how Slamothy finally fucking lost it. It's true! Well, if I get a hacksaw, I could just break the fence down. You know what might have that? The general store. Hey, do you have gasoline in the tank? It'd be really convenient if you had gasoline in the tank. I would really like it if you had gasoline in the tank. I would actually be more happy than I could ever express with words. If you, this car right here, had any amount of gasoline in the tank that was more than 3%. I'm gonna shit your pants, and then mine, and then yours again. That's what's gonna happen. Is that what you want? Because that's what's gonna happen. There's a kitchen knife. That won't help. All right, so I'm gonna go waddle my way over to the general store. At this point, I kind of refuse to accept failure. I'm gonna waddle my way over to the general store. They're trying to break down the door. You know what? You got this. You know what? Take your time. Take your fucking time. You got this. They got this, right? Totally. They totally got this. Hi, Ocio! You know what? I can read this book while I'm here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Let's clean that up real quick. What is happening? Well, a series of misadventures, to be sure. I scratched my foot. I'm trying to get these piggies back home. They do not like this, and they are not making this easy on me. But they are trying to break down the door that's in the way because I can't break down the door. So, I'm gonna let them do that. I found a chicken and 2 pigs, and I want to bring them all home with me so that I can be their friend and own them and eat them and or their children at some point, maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. So I'm gonna go to bed, sleep off this new injury I got. Really cool. Glad to have it. Thrilled to bits. Heavens to Betsy. And now I'm gonna go to sleep. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. I'm gonna fucking go wild. I have painkillers, bitch. Love a good injury. This is how girls work too, sometimes. Yeah, that's actually a great point. Okay, waiting for those to kick in, huh? We are waiting. There we go. I should have set an alarm. Gmod ragdoll noises in the background. Still going. Still going. Alright. Alright, something tells me y'all are not good at this. Something tells me this is maybe not your specialty. So let me go. I'm gonna go get an axe or a saw or something, and I'll be back. And then we'll try and get you out. I can't fucking believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. This is obscene. This is cruel and unusual. Oh my god, that one in there is still trying to break down the metal gate. This would never happen. This would never happen. Something to clear the trees and or a section of fence. I need either a saw or a hatchet. One or the other. One or the other. The general store, I know for a fact, had a hatchet. And it's right over here. Genuinely just a jaunt away. And you know what? Maybe it'll be a good thing to clear the zombies out before we come through with a bunch of little guys, huh? These animals are determined to bash their skulls against fences, and I can't say I blame them. I feel the same way. But could they do it differently or better? Okay, now I have to kill you. But animals. I want animals. I want animals. I want animals. They're my friends and I want them. Girlfriend, it's lovely to see you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a great day. I love you. Mwah. I've been live for 8 hours. Animals. Animals. True. Spoken like a true princess. Having a great day? I am too. You sure have? This is what happens when I get a full night's sleep, you know. I'm full of energy. I'm full of them good vibes now. All right, you know what? I've had enough. I want every zombie dead. No distractions. No one coming to fuck me up when I'm in the fucking home stretch. No one coming to scare the animals I have. No. No. Fuck off. I hate you. Officer down. Fuck. Good old cathartic violence. It helps me. Hello, Scott. All right, you run forward a little bit. You spin around. You let him have it. Bye. Yeah, the catharsis of violence will keep Slamathy going. Just like it keeps me going. Gotta hit him with a double tap sometimes. Anybody else? Get over here, you. I got enough for everybody. Oh, from behind, huh? My running skill went up. Great. We done? Nope, not yet. Give him the old Rudy Tooty Shooty. I found a sledgehammer earlier and was able to make it into the ammo shop that's been taunting me this entire time. And the amount of ammo I found was actually kind of gross. So I actually get to be really, 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 really judicious with how I use my guns. Oh! That was really dangerous, actually. I almost fucking died there. Well, maybe not died, but caused myself some problems. Okay. Good thing I've got this gun light now. Love the gun light. Love having a flashlight on my gun. Love, love, love that. I was gonna say, I don't know how this game works, but your shootings seem to be quite generous. I have a lifetime supply of ammo now. And when you... Oh, sorry, that was... you got a gun on you? You literally don't. You're a ranger. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. It is getting late. My ideal option was that I was going to get home, but if I have to spend another night here and then take apart a fence and then do a whole bunch of stuff, I'll have to do this next week. I'll have to do this next week. This is a next week thing. Much as I would love to keep going, and don't get me wrong, I would genuinely love to keep going. I like this game that much, but I should go and take care of myself. There's a saw and a hatchet. We will have everything we need to get them out one way or another. All right. Then let's get Slamathy set up. Let's get our nightly final journal entry of the day. I found pigs, too. I'm reminded of the one I really callously killed before. It deserved a lot better. Maybe it's guilt driving me. But I feel like I'm obligated to save them too. I haven't seen zombies eat animals yet, but I can tell they are scared of them. I really don't want to scare them. I couldn't save the people. I can't. But maybe I could save some animals. And I mean, in emergencies, I could save me too. Cold as that sounds. I hope by now, reader, you'd understand why I have to think that way. 10/5/1990X. Anyways, that's Project Zomboid. I don't know what happened, but the minute I started streaming earlier, I activated my energy to stream later. Much later. And I seem unable to stop myself at this point. So expect plenty more. Tomorrow we have a very fun day. I'm gonna be doing a fun little media dive with a bunch of funny videos. It's basically gonna be a media share day where we look at funny videos together. It seems pretty self-explanatory to me. It sounds pretty self-explanatory to me, and I'm very excited about it. Let's see where I can take us today. Let's find out. Let's find out where we can go. I want to see who's on the show. That's what I call Twitch TV because I'm pink and cute and green. Why did I say green? It rhymed. That's why. That's why. It probably helps that you're no longer sick as well. I do have a lot of extra energy. I got that energy now. I have that energy now. Let's go say hi to... I can't wait to watch silly videos. A great distraction from my usual hobby of watching silly videos. Okay, but think about it. These are ones that you haven't seen before. Think about it. These are ones that you haven't seen before. These are new. These are Tumblr specific. These are Tumblr specific ones. That's what makes them good. I want to go say hi to Glottal. I want to go say hi to Glottal. I want to go say hi to Glottal. What I want to do is go say hi to Glottal. So that's what we're going to do. I love Glottal. Glottal's one of the kindest people in the entire world. Glottal is one of my best friends in the entire world. They are someone who supported me through a lot. And also just an extremely talented artist. They're the one who taught me live 2D, and they're actually hanging out with Gobsy today, who I love. I love Gobsy. That's a perfect pair right there. So let's be on our way and go say hi to our good friend. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I say it often and I'll say it again. I could not do this without you. I am so grateful. I love being able to do this. I love being able to hang out here. I love being able to talk and do just chatting bits and play a game for 6 hours straight. It's my favorite thing in the world to do, and I know times are weird. They are tough. They are difficult. But we will persist because that's what we do. And hey, I need you to do me a big favor. I need you to do me a big favor, okay? You've got to do me something. You've got to find a nice thing to say about yourself. And you have to say it out loud. It can't be the same one that you did before. It has to be a new one. You have to find something genuinely nice to say about yourself. It could be relevant to today. It could be relevant to another day. Something I like about myself is that I like that I can talk for 8 hours straight without skipping a beat. It's my favorite thing in the world to do. I love yapping, and I love that I love yapping. It's so fun. It's so delightful, and I enjoy it very, very, very much. So, I hope you have a lovely evening. I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you say something nice about yourself too. I didn't let my perfectionism stop me today. I'm painting a mini, something I've never done before. Let's fucking go! Our accomplishments! I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to Glottal. I don't have a raid message! Fuck! I'll have a read message! Do whatever you want!